This game is Shardlight, which is a What Jedi Games production, so it should be... I'm expecting good things from it. I don't know how long this game is. I'm assuming it's probably about 7 hours, so we'll see about starting it now.
November 9th. The world ended 20 years ago today. What a strange, awful anniversary to celebrate. 20 years, and this city is still in ruins. 20 years, and the citizens are still dying on the streets. 20 years, and I'm no closer to fixing my mistake.
Damn.
As I look on the horizon today, I see many laborers going to their lottery jobs. They cling to hope that the ticket they earn will win them the vaccine they need to survive. Green Lung continues to take lives every day, but the people of this town are stubborn, resilient. They refuse to give up in the face of death.
Green Lung?
Oh, it stinks down here. Hopefully dealing with the reactor won't take too long. Poor guy. Looks like he's been down here a long time.
Oops.
I don't suppose you've seen a reactor around here.
Hey, Karen.
I guess not.
It's point and click adventure day, and oh, the music is pretty loud. Menu. That's better. That should be balanced a bit better now. Oh, the audio is okay? Okay. So, I don't think there's... Okay, so this one's not a hotkey one. Cool. Manufacturing.
It's too corroded to read.
Sun Pugin and Sons Manufacturing. Compliance blank. Okay. Control. Speed. Exhaust. Oh, this is just the...
Not much I can do with it from here. There should be some controls for it.
Okay. Oh!
I'm starting to see why this was a lottery job. This better be worth it.
Oh, it's a piece of paper.
I can't reach it. I shouldn't get too close. It would probably just disintegrate in my hands if I peeled it off.
Okay. I guess you can go through the disgusting, dirty passage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Took you long enough. I thought I was raving food. It's only been, what, a day now?
We need to get you out of here.
Hey, calm down, kid. I'm fine where I am.
Who are you?
They didn't tell you?
I'm afraid not.
Typical. Aristocrats don't give a rat's ass about anyone else till their lights go out.
I'm sorry. I don't quite follow.
Did Tiberius send you to fix the reactor?
Yes? Oh, I see. I'm your replacement, aren't I?
It would seem so. Certainly hope you have better luck than I did.
Don't move. I'll be back. Don't move. I'll be back. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Don't move. I'll be back.
Your sense of humor needs some work, kid.
I had to. I had to at least once.
Huh?
So what happened to you?
Are you blind, kid? I came down
Hey,
here.
Sushi.
I was about to get the reactor running, and there was a tremor. All hell breaks loose, and now I'm crawling my way to the Reaper.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Comes with the territory. But then, you should know that, right?
Is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
I'm a dead man. Even if you went for help, I'd be gone by the time you got back.
There's nothing at all? Can I do anything to make you more comfortable?
You're nice, kid. But nice will get you killed. Just do your job. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't move. I'll be back.
I'm not exactly going anywhere.
Reactor.
It's not budging. I don't know how to fix this on my own. That corpse is just out of my reach. Not exactly great swimming water, or drinking water.
Okay.
It's securely fastened to the wall. Feels like it has been for several years. Oh, sorry.
Apparently, so what it seems like is that this is a world where for 20 years they've been dealing with a basically some sort of plague, which I know, not really the thing you want to hear nowadays. This game was before. This game was like 2019 or something, so and I guess it's just they basically have a lottery system where you do a job, and if you're good enough at that job, you get access to basically a way to kind of survive longer. But not by much, I think.
Not exactly. He's got nothing else that can help me.
Oh, I
This
have a
will
bolt.
be useful once I find a weapon.
Okay. Hi, Mac.
That corpse.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like slightly out of it today. I had a really bad day yesterday mentally. So.
Huh?
I think this reactor needs a code, and I don't have it. Do you?
You don't do this type of work often, do you?
Not a reactor, no. I'm more experienced with cars, pumps, easy fixes.
So a lottery worker, huh? Who's the vaccine for?
Why do you care?
Hang on. You look familiar. Do I know you?
I'm a mechanic. I've got a shop just outside town. Maybe you came in.
Knew a guy named Cooper Weller once. Had a shop around there. Are you related?
He was my dad. What's it matter to you?
You're Cooper's girl. So do you even care about Tiberius?
I care about getting medicine.
You said you wanted to help me, right?
Yes. Do you need anything?
I do. And if it works out, you'll never have to work a lottery job again.
Excuse me?
You heard me. But first, I need to know you're serious about helping.
This sounds really sketchy. How do I know I'll be safe?
I can't make any promises, but you're Cooper's kid. If I can trust anyone to help me, it's you.
All right, I'll help you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Thank you. Before my accident, I figured out that this reactor just needs a hard reset. To do that, you'll need to input the reset code, which is the unit's serial number. Just find the compliance plate and you'll be good to go. By the way, how's your shooting?
Could be worse, could be better.
Then take this.
A crossbow?
It's not like I need it anymore. I picked it up off that corpse over there. It hasn't got any bolts, but you see you already got one from that other body.
Thanks. I'll see about getting that reactor started. I can't just go around shooting everything I see. I have to conserve ammo.
Okay, there's a compliance thing back where we were. I just need to get there at somehow.
It would probably just...
What if I can just shoot that?
Shooting the paper with a bolt will...
Okay.
It's too corroded. This is the compliance plate, but it's too corroded.
The guy that's on the side, he's pinned under
That
rubble.
technician does need help. But getting back to... I should do as he says and fix the reactor first.
Okay.
I should... Not much I can do with it. This is...
If it's too corroded. First thing you seemed to think about was shooting the guy. It was possible. Oh, so you're thinking like maybe if I turn it this way to like blow it back, it'll... So I just need to turn this on in a way that blows it back. Mac has an idea. It's basically like, see this paper? If we took the paper and did a graphite copy, we could copy it. But if we're looking for a chemical... Is there anything here?
How did you... I should probably get moving before I find...
It's not
I should
that. Box. There's a box.
It's too... It's... This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp. Not...
It's gotta be in the other room then. Oh, no. There is something. You're right. It's probably to clean it. This thing here, the lamp. I'll shoot the lamp down. Got it.
The candle might be used. I'll take my... I already...
So I've got a candle.
This... I don't...
I wonder if I can use the chemical... Oh, wait. I can use it on the light that's flickering. It's probably burnable.
I can't...
See?
I don't... I should...
There's probably a way to turn this... Probably a way to turn that, like, to unscrew it or something. Cord. That's a vent. So what you need to do is you need to do this. Like that. And exhaust, I think. So now if I open this up, it'll blow with paper. Let's see. I mix the two of them together.
On the paper, but this isn't the time to doodle. I need to get the reactor.
Yep. So it's exactly like Max said. The graphite. It's a copy. So you can do this, put the paper on it, and then do this. Nope. I don't think we ever played this. I'm going for full compliance here. Absolute maximum compliance. You know, really making sure that it's as, you know, perfectly rubbed as possible. Hey, Bellic. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's extraordinarily clean. Like, absolutely perfect. There.
I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
2794. Hey, buddy. 2794. Damn.
There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. Now get over here.
That was faster than I expected. Maybe there's still time to...
Your optimism's cute, but I'm not going anywhere. Listen up, okay? This is how you can help me. Take this letter. It's going to Danton in the Market District. You should be able to find the right place if you ask around.
Danton? Who's that? I don't know anyone named Danton in the Market District.
You'll figure it out. Look, it's very important to me and to you that you deliver this letter.
I
Danton.
understand. I'll take care of it.
Great. Now for the second part of the deal. I need you to shoot me in the head, clean as you can.
No. I can't.
I'm in a lot of pain, kid. Let me
Yeah.
die with some dignity.
Yeah, this is
There's
fine.
no way I'd get fixed up in time. We both know it. I want to go out on my own terms.
I don't know if I can.
Buck up, kid. It's a hard world, and in order to survive, you gotta do lots of things you don't like. Reaper be damned! I'll go out my own way. Please, let's just get this over with. In case you were wondering, this really hurts.
Last chance. Are you sure about this?
Completely. You can do it. One last thing.
Yes?
What was your name again? It's been so long since I heard Cooper talk about you.
It's Amy. What's yours?
Not important.
It's for me.
Beg your pardon?
You asked before about my taking this job, who the vaccine was for. It's for me. I started feeling the symptoms about a week ago, and, well, I'm desperate.
Ah, shit. I'm so sorry. What's happening to you? What happened to your old man? That's not fair.
No,
you
it
can
wouldn't.
make it right, Amy. Just deliver the letter. Everything will change. You'll see. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the best.
And that's how this begins. You need a very strong, like, crossbow to do so.
This has really gone and thrown a wrench in the works. I'm not the landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else. Like hell I'm going down there again. Why do cultists even bother coming out here?
So you see the
Might look
cultists.
nice on my wall, but I'll leave it be for now. Nothing useful in this wreck.
Is there anything I can grab?
I can't believe this hasn't been scavenged yet. Wood in this condition is so tough to find.
Okay.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for green lung.
So if you already have, like, an infection, you basically get killed, I guess?
I don't need it. There are plenty of shards all over. I wish there was a way to shut these things off permanently. I don't want that as a souvenir. Julius Caesar now showing. That play premiered 28 years ago. I'm amazed this poster is still here. I'm surprised these things are still operational. Nobody really comes out here. A shard of uranium glass. The sun's UV rays make it glow green like that. They're the main source of artificial light in the city.
So you're using uranium glass, alpha radiation, and a bunch of other things to...
An old
Okay.
speed limit sign. It's been ages since anything traveled down a road that fast.
Anyone
good to
wishing
see at
to
least
enter
something.
the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a work permit.
Looks like this was abandoned here a very long time ago. It's an early 20th century model. Probably belonged to an old antique collector, or some big shot salesman. At any rate, it's just junk now.
There. Okay. I guess there's nothing else in the area. I guess I'm in the area.
Hello, Mariska.
Amy, hello.
I'm looking for someone named Danton. Do you know who that is?
Danton? Danton. No, never heard of that person before. Who is it?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, good luck to you.
How's the day treating you so far?
Well enough. Luckily, the guard bell hasn't sounded today. I get so upset when they come through here.
Have they been coming through here a lot lately?
A bit more than normal. It makes me so mad.
I know, it's annoying. But just try to forget about it. As long as they don't bother you, it doesn't matter. I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
I just realized everything has a green glow to it. Everything, even the people's,
I haven't got anything to say.
everything, including the portraits, have green glow to them.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Do you know anyone around here named Danton?
So
Danton?
Hello, dear
Doesn't
streamer
sound
slash
familiar.
girl book lady.
Sorry.
I am currently harassing you with kindness and money, cause I can and it's cute when you lecture us on not giving you money, but really, cause I enjoy your company and wish to treat you.
Sulk. Thank you. What do you mean lecture you on not giving, like, because I say that because I honestly, like, just, I know that there's a lot of things you guys can do with it for yourselves to enjoy things, and so that's why I always say that, because, like, if there's anything you can buy for yourself, you know, it's better for you too. That's why. How was that mission successful? Yeah, thank you, Sulk. Thank you again.
Are you feeling alright? It's strange to see you with a face mask.
I'm okay. Just being careful. I saw my neighbor cough up blood the other day, so
What about your daughter?
she's staying at a friend's house while I'm out during the day. I got her wearing a cloth mask too. I just wish I could get her something better, like an actual gas mask.
Business doing okay, Gordon?
Could be better. Could always be better. I'm getting desperate, thinking of taking a lottery job.
I just came from doing one myself, actually.
No kidding. I was starting to wonder where you'd been lately. Who for?
Tiberius.
Oof. I don't envy you there. But I meant who was the vaccine for?
Oh, I just thought it might be good to have some. Just in case, you know?
That's not a bad idea at all. And you're young enough that those jobs make sense. I don't think I'm cut out for energy work myself. I'd probably go to resources and maybe knowledge.
Lottery jobs are
Niles?
still lottery jobs, Gordon. I don't think they get any easier based on ministry.
You're probably right. Well, I hope I sell a lot today then. How's the Quicksilver restoration going, by the way?
Quicksilver?
Slowly,
Yeah,
as always.
it's
Still looking
not
for
by
those
much.
elusive parts.
They probably
Well, I wish
sold
you
this
luck.
game and went,
I'm
wait,
always on the
how?
lookout for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Like, they were probably questioning
Have you got anything good for
how
sale?
accurate it
Nothing that
was
would
to have one
interest you
before.
currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
Is there anything
I'm not
else? Probably. She is a mechanic, so. Chalkboard?
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
I'm looking for someone named Danton.
The name sounds familiar, but
But what?
I don't know if I could be of much help. Maybe if you had some more information.
How's business? Traffic in this alley isn't exactly bustling.
Yeah, but people know where to find me. I'm not starving, so I suppose I'm doing okay.
Why don't you move to a better location?
I've got my reasons.
I'll take your word for it.
What about you? Repair business going okay?
Yeah, I'm taking a little break for now, but It's been steady.
Hey, as long as life's cozy, you do what you want.
Cozy?
Got anything good available today?
I glazed some of the bowls I made from the abandoned terracotta near the salt flats. Ah, look at how they shine in the light.
That's lovely, but not really my style.
If I had a food voucher for every time somebody told me that.
Maybe if you had something with more color?
Yeah, I know. It just ain't so easy getting colored glazes. With business this bad, I don't want to waste them on pots that won't sell.
Yeah, it's not cozy.
Are you sure you can't tell?
Sorry. Maybe if you had...
Seal?
Take care.
Interesting. There's a chalkboard on the wall here. Looks like there's some fancy letters printed on it. Can't see it.
I feel like I have to raise the speech volume because like it just doesn't seem like they're actually talking that loud. Plank. Did I just beat him with it? There's a plaque that was raised by a group of elites. Felt it wasn't a good idea to continue it.
Clem has a hard enough time convincing people to come into his alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse. It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts.
Reaper cultist?
Young lady, have you made peace with yourself and loved ones? Death is coming, and we must be prepared to welcome it with open arms.
What?
The Reaper patrols the skies in search of the next chosen one. Will it be
I never actually
you?
looked into what the division
I
was.
don't think it will.
Do not be so
surprised.
quick to dismiss him. Was there something in
Also,
particular
apparently the
you
Reaper in
wanted?
this game is
I
like
really
the
should be going.
ravens flying
So
by,
be
I
it.
guess. I ain't a killer.
Well, well, look who decided to stop by.
Nice to see you too, Gus.
How can I be of service?
The farm holding up all right?
Not so great. We've been having a pretty rough year so far.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll recover, to be honest. I'm not even sure how much longer we'll be able to keep doing this. Might have to close up shop and head somewhere else. I wish Pop hadn't been so stubborn and invested in one of those automated farmhands. We could have been nice and comfy doing government work. And you could have gotten in on the action and fixed them for us when they broke. How come you never offered to repair stuff for the aristocrats anyway?
I apply every week, but they just don't want me, I guess. It's fine. I get by with my freelance repairs.
Yeah, well.
It's weird though, just the timing. I guess people just, I mean, it's a trope, right? The whole plague stuff is, it's a trope.
Do you know someone called Danton?
Danton? Never heard of him. Sorry.
What's on sale today?
See for yourself. Stock's a bit limited, but I've got this chicken and some slabs of meat. They're a bit scrawny, but salt and dry them and they should last you a fair bit. See anything you fancy?
It all looks nice, Gus, but I haven't got anything to trade.
Could give you something on credit, you know that.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I'll come back if it's been a few days.
Don't let it get to that point if you can. It's not healthy. You need to eat.
You're starting to sound like Mariska. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
The way that they talk with each other reminds me of there was some sort of like, what was it called? Oh, and I think the music is actually high enough to cause it to peak a bit. There we go, it's better. There was like this thing on Twitter or something, and it was like, or Twitter or Reddit, and it was something like, they had these people that were like going through being like rich capitalism, my thing, me. And it was like, one of them was somebody took LSD and was like so sad about like how there's people suffering in the world and how to like, you know, be more like they want to help people. There was another that did mushrooms, same thing. There was another person after that did like MDMA, was like crying for a while about like how many people there are in the world and how other people feel things. And it was like psychedelics, the solution to capitalism. And it was funny. It was like somehow people that are doing LSD and stuff move immediately from libertarian to liberal. It was funny. But
Hi, Denby.
Oh,
Do you know of someone called Danton?
no. That's a pretty stupid sounding name if you ask me.
the guy named Denby is making fun of somebody named Danton. Den is making fun of a Dan. I'm questioning this, guys.
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, standing, breathing, the usual.
So, what's that behind you then?
Oh, that? Just my latest piece, in the works.
Another art project?
Yeah, I need to take a break from forging handwriting. It pays the bills, but doesn't feed the soul.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Anyway, I've got this chalk, so I'm trying to, like, think of something funny to put on the wall. I just haven't gotten any good ideas yet.
I think I have an idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
Gus in a tutu. A portrait of me. That's pretty... No. Tiberius.
You could draw Tiberius with stink lines coming off him.
Yeah, and I'll write Tiberius Stinks underneath. Thanks, Amy.
I'm getting this guy killed. Yeah, I'm getting this guy killed.
I haven't got anything to say.
Easily.
Hello, Mer.
Amy.
I have to go.
Okay.
Don't worry. He's going to draw a picture of Tiberius, and Tiberius is going to come down and is going to eviscerate him.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
Wow. I'm going to fuck up the kid jumping.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
Yep, there you go. They stopped. They don't get to dance. They don't get to jump anymore.
That's a pretty scary rhyme you're saying, isn't it?
Only if you're scared of the Reaper, like Jimmy. He saw a raven yesterday and peed his pants. Do you believe in the Reaper, Amy?
Yes, I do.
Well, I don't. It's just a dumb story.
Well, you're pretty brave, Tina.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it that the Raven is the Reaper? Why is it that the Raven is the Reaper? I don't like this. I'm not a killer. When have I ever killed anyone in a video game? Like, you can't prove anything. There's no evidence. None. Anywhere. Nevermore, yeah.
Where did you kids find that jump rope?
Jimmy found it in a field behind his house. Pretty cool, huh? We haven't had something like this to play with in a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty great. How about letting me have a turn?
Really?
Sure, I was pretty good at jumping a rope when I was a kid.
Well, okay.
The trick is to go low to the ground and just lift your feet when you need to.
Miss Susie went to market, she heard the ringing bell. The guards came for Miss Susie and sent her off to hello, Mr. Nero. Please do you have the time? If you don't stop and tell me, I'll kick your big behind the broken window. There was a piece of glass Tiberius sat on it and cut up his dumb. Ask me no more questions, tell me no more lies. Germanicus and Claudius forgot to do their. Flies are on the bodies, ravens in the park. Miss Susie saw the reaper in the dark. Last night and the night before, my lungs were feeling kind of sore. Will they let me stay at home or put me in the quarantine zone? Mama, mama, I feel sick. Call the doctor, quick, quick, quick. Doctor, doctor, will I die? Close your eyes and count to 5.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still alive and on channel 5.
These are some really morbid ones. She...
Cece, my playmate, come scavenge stuff with me. And we'll be jolly friends. Climb up the rotten tree. Climb down this ladder into my secret room. And we'll be jolly friends till all goes boom.
This is some fucked up shit.
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school?
No, school got canceled this week because our teacher got green lung.
That's awful. Is she
So
going to be
the teacher
okay?
got green lung,
Dunno.
and now all
She
the
didn't look too
students
sick,
are
so
like,
maybe
whatever.
She'll be back soon. I hope she is. Miss Campbell is nice. I'd be sad if she got sent to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure she'll be back next week. You'll see.
No.
I'll
No,
see you kids
she's,
later.
Bye, Amy.
she's not going that way.
If you can't hear singing,
I can't get to the flowers. They're sealed up inside the booth.
Will be coming to
Looks
take
like there's a
away the
plant
dead.
growing inside this booth. Those are some pretty blue flowers.
When the Reaper comes around,
It's way
he'll
beyond.
take
I kept
away
meaning
your
to fix
soul.
that gate, but I
Put
never got
you
around
in
to
his
it.
pocket
I don't know.
and
It
take
seems to
you
have a
for
certain charm.
stroll.
So yeah, so the teacher had green lung, and
It's nice
people
to be
decided
home.
not to
I just wish I
deal
could
with
forget
it.
about everything and stay in for the rest of the day. It's not in working condition. The motherboard fried a long time ago, and I haven't been able to find a new one anywhere. It's not finished draining yet. You're coming with me, Bucket. No, these tools are for restoration work only. I'm not risking damaging them out there.
I've been seen in cultures harbingers. Harbingers of death and stuff. Yeah.
He was always so happy when we were fixing things together. Nice to see not much has changed with these two. Not the most flattering angle, but it's a nice picture anyway. This was taken shortly after they were married. They look so happy. This was taken...
There's the
I've hit a dead
Quicksilver.
end on this thing. Until I find the right parts, there's not much more I can do. It's empty. I haven't kept anything in there for years.
Is there anything
Well,
else
as
in
like
here?
looking at my childhood knickknacks. None of them will do me any good out there. No time for that.
No time for hooking.
That's fine where it is.
I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh, okay.
I'd love to tear it down, but it's practically fused to the wall. The aristocracy, guiding tomorrow's youth. I know I certainly wouldn't want them getting that close to me if I was a kid.
We have a bucket now. I'm not sure if the bucket's useful, but we're gonna bring it to the ministry. Why are there Civil War vets or why are there Civil War recreators outside? I'm not sure why. Kind of confuses me. Revolutionary War? Is that what it was? I look at colonials and I immediately think of like Civil War.
You all keeping busy?
Extremely. Now please, move along.
Hello.
Very well.
He's making a
I'm
statue
afraid to
of
breathe
himself.
too close to this thing, let alone touch it. The leg doesn't look like Tiberius in all his glory. I wonder what happened to the leg. Keep up the good work, fellas.
Thank you.
It would be rude. Hard at work, making sure this place doesn't collapse.
Welcome back, miss. I trust the job went well?
Well enough. Can I go up?
Yes, but I'm afraid we're going to have to hold on to your weapon. I'm sure you understand.
I do.
Thank you. Take the elevator to the top floor and let the soothsayer know you've arrived.
Ah, the soothsayer. Right.
He's harmless. If he tries to tell your fortune, just go with it. It makes him feel important.
Thanks for the advice.
Why is there a soothsayer?
I really don't like that photo. Gives me chills. The plaque underneath says, Blast Day, always remembered.
Wait a second, is that the Twin Towers? Last day? Just looks like two towers and they're like blown up.
I don't want to get too close. Who knows what kind of Some old guy. The plaque underneath says Caligula.
Some old guy, huh? Pretty old.
This is one of the elite guards. They aren't allowed to speak to anyone.
You've seen one guard? Touching that would no doubt set off about 50 alarms. I'll keep my distance. It's the Constitution that was drafted in order to form the aristocracy.
Wait, so they had another Constitution for some reason.
Keep it together. This'll be over soon.
Just coughing up germs everywhere.
Hello. Please, come in.
It's full of shards. Pretty, but I don't think it would help keep anyone warm. Steal a shard from right under the soothsayer's nose? Not the best idea.
Still an idea.
You are the girl who was sent to repair the reactor, are you not?
Yes, that's right. I've done the job.
Excellent. Minister Tiberius will be most pleased. I have been authorized to give you your payment. 1 ticket for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Oh my.
Is something wrong?
Your aura. I felt it when I brushed your hand.
My aura?
Yes. You must allow me to give you spiritual counsel. I sense great turmoil within you.
No, that's okay.
Please, I insist. There is no need to be afraid of the spirits. I can promise they are more afraid of you.
They're more afraid of you. Okay.
I'll need both hands, please. Now,
Okay.
please, relax.
Or
I
with the
need to
cough and
study
infect
your aura.
the soothsayer.
Interesting. Your soul appears to have a tiny seam right in the center. A loose thread, dangerously close to unraveling. The source of this seems to be a decision which torments you. What did you encounter on your job, if I may ask?
I met a dying man. He made me promise to deliver a letter.
I see. Do you have this letter with you?
Yes, it's right here.
May I see it? I feel it has great importance.
I feel like he's gonna steal
yes. Fascinating. Minister Tiberius would be most
it.
interested in this.
Fuck.
You should speak with him about it. He
We're
is
not
just
going
up the
to.
stairs.
We're not
You may
going
tell him
to.
have
I don't
sent you.
trust him.
Thanks. That was very informative.
Think nothing of it.
I don't feel safe giving him the
hello?
letter.
Yes? What is it, citizen?
Of course, he's
Your
wearing gas
soothsayer
mask.
gave me
and
my
stuff like
ticket, but he said I should see you.
Ah, a lottery worker. Thank you for your service. What was your task?
The broken reactor in Sector 82. You had sent another technician ahead before me.
Ah, yes, of course. The one that never reported back. I take it you made his acquaintance.
I did. He had been crushed under some rubble. I had to
Yes, quite unfortunate. I suppose you can consider yourself lucky that you did not meet the same fate. Perhaps this good fortune will continue for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak to me about, Miss...
Wellard. Amy Wellard. Well, the man who died, he gave me this letter.
Of course, we're just gonna give it to him.
And he wanted you to deliver it to me?
No, actually. He asked me to deliver it to someone called Danton.
I beg your pardon. Did you say Danton?
Yes. Somewhere in the Market District.
I see. Do you intend to honor this man's dying wish?
Yes. I made a promise and I plan to keep it.
Then I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. A word of warning, however. I've heard that this Danton runs in rather undesirable social circles.
I'm sure I could take care of myself.
I have no doubt that you can. However, I also think it would behoove you to refrain from mentioning any contact with me. Once you have delivered your letter, come back here. I believe I will have more work for you, with better pay. You are interested in more work, aren't you?
I don't know. That last job was pretty dangerous, and
Very well. You have your payment. If you choose to return for more work, I will not turn you away. Know, however, that my generosity has its limits. Now, if you've nothing else to discuss, I bid you good day.
I don't know whether he's bad or good. I think he's bad, right? He has to be bad, right?
Sorry, my sweet boy. Where were we in today's lesson?
Yeah, why were we confiding in him? I don't understand. He could be like...
Your aura is one of the more vibrant ones I have seen in some time.
Okay.
Please don't touch those. You'll contaminate their auras.
There's no way I'm gonna... It's hard to say exactly what, but something about this decoration is extremely unsettling. If that's supposed to make this place any less spooky, it's not doing a very good job of it.
Please don't...
A bunch of...
He doesn't want me to touch his ball on the table. On the table. I'm explicitly saying
your
on the
weapon
table
back.
because I don't trust you guys to say not.
By order of
if I talk about his
Tiberius,
ball.
I've restocked your crossbow with a couple of bolts. Consider it a gift from the Ministry for your loyal service.
Thanks.
Soothsayer give you any trouble?
No, but he didn't exactly impress me with his insight. I mean, he didn't even tell me I was... Anyway, I might be back later.
It's not my fault they leave them on the table.
Hello,
Aim.
I have...
Okay.
Hi, Denby.
Chest balls.
Oh, hi,
I want to
Amy.
see the chest balls.
Where did you get that chalk, anyway?
I made it.
You made it.
Yeah, from Marichka's dandruff. Gross, but effective.
You just lost your free pumpkin for the week.
Quit messing around, Denby.
Fine. You promise not to tell anyone?
Promise.
Okay, well, I was scavenging around Fripp Square, and I broke into one of the classrooms at the fancy rich kid school.
Denby.
There wasn't anyone around. It's not like they'll miss it.
I swear, Denby, I am not pulling your ass out of jail.
I know what I'm doing. Besides, they
This
deserve
guy is
it.
very...
People are starving out here, and the aristocrats are just sitting around powdering their wigs.
He really knows how to be an asshole. Like, justified, but still an asshole doesn't make it any much any easier to understand him.
Are those Tiberius's guards coming around the corner?
What? No way, they can't be. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, sorry. It was just someone in a blue jacket and hat. My mistake.
You have a sick sense of humor, Amy.
So, do you need all that chalk? Can I have some?
Sorry, Amy. I only have one piece, and I need it to finish this drawing.
How'd you break
Not
in
even
and steal
a tiny
one?
little bit?
I can't. You want some? Help me break into the place next time.
Next time?
I mean, never
He broke
again.
into
Ever,
the place
Ever.
and stole a single piece of chalk. That's inefficient.
I think I have a better idea.
Really?
How about a drawing of Gordon with a pompadour?
Ha! Good one. Thanks, Amy.
A single
Just
piece
couldn't
of
stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. See you later, guys.
You bet.
I thought she was talking
Better
about him.
not. Guess
Talking about him.
It's in no
Walks up, says, "Yeah, I want to look at some dead meat." It's like,
excuse me?
May I help you?
I really...
So?
yeah, take a box of chalk.
Clem
like,
has a hard...
It's like if you break into the bank and you stole a $10 bill. Like, if you're going in, go for glory.
How's it going?
Not so.
What's with the chalkboard on the wall?
That old thing? Been there as long as I can remember. Maybe the person who lived in the building used it as a message board. Who knows?
Are you sure?
So, maybe.
Seal?
Take.
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar.
It's an M.
The ticket is for this week's vaccine lottery. It's number 3211420.
Ah, so you took 5 cents extra. Wow, savage.
I'm not interested. Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking?
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye.
I don't see anyone else here. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I got extra
Reaper
crossbows.
watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know. Whoa, Amy, what are you doing?
Just letting these flowers breathe. Don't get near the broken glass, okay?
Okay. If you can't hear singing,
I
but
really
you
hope I
see
don't
their
have to
eyes
keep
glow red, the Reaper will be coming
Nice color.
to take
It's
away
a welcome
the dead.
change from all this green and brown.
When the Reaper
It's way
comes
beyond her-
around, he'll take away
I
your
don't see...
soul.
I kept meaning to
Put
fix
you
that.
in his pocket and take you for a stroll.
I'd rather...
Beware the red-eyed
So what can I do with the
ravens,
flower? I guess we can try and give the flower to her. I almost said babushka. It's
I have
not.
no reason.
Beat
I don't
her with
think-
plank. I have a flower now. I guess I can trade something, probably?
I don't think...
Just could.
No, see you later.
You bet.
Maybe something I can trade.
It's in no... It's in...
Gordon has something, right?
Hey, have you got...
Nothing that if you check back.
Bye, Gordon.
Good.
Anything to trade with, this person?
I don't think... How's it going?
Not.
Clem?
See you...
Pup pal Clem?
I'm not interested in this stuff. I've got my mother's old set at home.
I must be missing something.
I wish this... Seems to be a makeshift signpost, but it's more decorative than informative. These
Yeah. Is it just me? Like, we gotta find this symbol, right?
fancy looking...
Maybe, that's a good point.
I don't think... I don't...
Oh, see ya.
Okay. Still don't know why.
Hello? Aim. I have... Okay.
What are we missing?
I haven't...
Customer?
I can't just go around shooting everything I see. I have to conserve ammo.
She doesn't say anything about killing the person. She just says about conserving ammo. Apparently death is not that bad. You know. It's gotta be this guy.
I don't think... I don't think... I don't think...
Oh, you know what? If we show the letter to him, he might be able to make out what that mark is.
Clem, you know how I was asking about Danton? It's because I was given this letter to deliver. Does that ring any bells?
Not really. No. Sorry.
Okay.
Hi, Lynn.
Thanks anyway.
I wonder if I can find a symbol on here.
I don't see...
No.
Hey, Amy.
What?
I suggest you brush up on your calligraphy.
Come again?
Just some advice is all.
Do you have any less cryptic advice?
You'll figure it out.
Brush up on your calligraphy.
What kind of advice is brush up on your calligraphy?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of like that, whatever it was called.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy.
Bye, Gordon. I don't like to be interrupted when I'm shopping. Hey, Gordon.
Hey.
Have you got...
If you...
Bye, Gordon.
It's probably a thing like the Fifth Element kind of thing.
Attention citizens. 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
Hi, Den.
Does Denby know about calligraphy?
See ya.
No.
Feels like only half the stock is rotten. Hello, Amy. I have... Okay.
There's like these people walking around, but there's like nothing. So calligraphy. What would the calligraphy be for?
No. See...
You bet.
Oh, to the well. There's a well. Okay, we'll go to the well. Cool. Okay, so it's probably something to do with this. Bucket?
I can't see any reason to lug around.
Nelson.
Hi,
Who the hell is
Nelson.
Nelson?
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Have you had many visitors today?
You're the first, but the day is still young. I'm sure
Half
someone
the stack
will
is not
come along.
rotten. True. She could also say all of it will be rotten. It just takes more time. That's an eventualist.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to sell your books?
Knowledge should always be free, Amy. Anyone can borrow what I have. Remember, if you ever want to take a break and enjoy a book, you're welcome to.
Could you tell me what it was like before the bombs?
Yes, of course. It's always nice to recall the old days. On sunny days, the sky used to be a beautiful shade
Wait,
of blue.
they don't know what the sky looks
Remember
like?
that?
Vaguely. I was only 5 when the bombs fell.
There's a lot of photos of it in my books, so the memory isn't completely lost, but it's not quite the same.
Have you heard of someone called Danton?
Danton? I know a historical figure named Danton. Is that who you mean?
Ah.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm looking for someone who goes by the name Danton.
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't help you with
The
that.
historical figure?
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
Calligraphy.
I feel I need to brush up on my calligraphy.
You don't say. In that case, allow me to give you one of my books on the subject. It will definitely help you.
He just has it in his pocket. Oh. How does that work? W-O-R-D. This is the one. It's 3 and then 2 marks.
I'm not sure. Nice color.
As a nihilist, I see there's no point in the stock and even doubt it exists, and if it does, only prolonging eventual doom. Inevitable doom.
I should talk.
Wait, so if I have that...
I'm not Nice. I'm not
W-O-R-D, right? How does that work? Also, why... Is this just so I can fit on the damn page? Why would you do this to me? The inevitable small. I question you guys a lot. How does this work then? It's like 1, 2, 3, and then the connections. I'm just borrowing his book to steal? Okay, I stole his book. So if I look at this then. Take the two of them? Take the two of them? See, this is the thing, like, I know on this.
fancy looking. It's soaked in that poor man's blood. Attention, Danton. Urgent. I guess it might.
Here goes my nihilism, as soon as point in the smalling of no. No. It's this pattern, and I'm trying to figure out what makes this happen. Like, why would the words are coordinates? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm too dumb for this. So I was thinking here. But we stopped looking at it afterwards. So we need chalk to do that then. Okay. If I give it to him, maybe he'll say to me like, hey, idiot, you need to...
I don't think...
No? Okay. We need chalk then. That door is important. I'm feeling that, like, if we used those letters... So... Basically, 2542... So it's 2552 or 25424544.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them.
Advanced green lung. See, there's an advanced and there's a normal. So if we look at it, maybe that's just what we have to look at. So it's... It goes so quickly, though. It's CQU... CQU4 or CQUJ? CQU4.
I'm not interested.
Sorry, it's...
To all citizens,
Yeah, CQU4.
the vaccine lottery will be
seek
held
you
tomorrow
for
at sundown.
something.
I don't. Lots. Hey, have you got?
No, if you
Bighorn.
goodbye.
The aristocracy is a.
Man, so
I don't think he'd. I don't think.
Just could.
No. See,
You bet.
I don't.
Oh,
I think
really?
you could draw.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, Amy. I have. Okay. Marishka always seems to have food to sell and is always trying to feed me.
Let's see. I should probably go back to the well and see, because there's got to be something at the well. It just seems like an area that I haven't explored to its maximum extension. Nope.
Hi, no.
Good to
I'll see you later.
I look.
I don't think.
Attention citizens.
I know.
Good.
2 minutes of
I think.
silence will be observed this evening at sundown in
I'm
remembrance
interested.
of last day.
Third World War. Okay. 21st century. I've gotten a false sense of security. It's been over 60 years since the start of World War II. Close calls, the Cuban Missile Crisis, Iraqi wars. The current conflict between the socialist powers of Asia and the Oceanic Republic. Likely to become the much feared World War III. The SPA, OR. So the socialist powers of Asia, or Oceanic Republic. Turn of the century has been going at it for 20 years. Rudest territorial dispute over the Pacific island of Lapao, which is the OR conducts most of its offshore drilling for petroleum. The what's it called again? Socialist powers of Asia claims rights to the island. And is formerly part of the coalition before claiming independence and legally being annexed by the Oceanic Republic in 2035. Is the Oceanic Republic supposed to be like Australia or something? I'm not sure. Despite the signing of peace treaties by at least 2 occasions, the conflict has reignited and continued. Developments of the SPA's research in chemical weapons. Okay. Weird.
Hi, Nels.
Good to.
I think
Of course.
I'd like to.
One.
Let's look at some books on art. The pit. There's a page missing. Why is our page missing?
Hi, Nels.
Good.
I think I'm interested.
One.
The Nature of Man. These are some pretty shitty books. They only have 2 pages in them. I think there's a reason why he's not selling them. I'm not gonna say why, but I'm pretty sure I see the reason why he's not selling them.
I'm not really. This water might not be the cleanest, but at least it's drinkable. I can't see. It's already been.
Anyone wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do.
There are 300,000 people aiming for a vaccine. How? How is there only, like, that few being produced?
Hey,
Hardcover
Gordon.
with 2 pages, yeah.
Bye, Gordon.
Exactly.
Tiberius is not seeing.
I'm afraid to. I'd better.
So, we can't go see him, so it's not that guy. Is there anywhere else we need? Like, is there
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead.
We need to figure out the answer to that calligraphy issue. There's got to be something that's stopping us from continuing.
It's not. I don't. It's not. It's not in working. No, these. They're mostly
Shelves.
broken, but a bunch of my old projects. Most of them are broken, but they. Not sleepy right. Well, I like. Of course, I'm biased, but in my opinion, that's the best decorated door in town.
Yeah, it looks like I must be missing something then.
If you can't hear singing,
I don't
but
think
you
s-
see their
I
eyes
don't-
glow red, the Reaper will be coming to take away the dead.
So I got a blue flower. We've got calligraphy. What are we missing then?
I don't think.
It's gotta be Clem. They probably have to make the cure by hand and post Rose Puzzle. It's a lot of waste. True.
I don't. How's it go?
Not so.
What did you mean when you said I should brush up on my calligraphy?
You know, Amy, when I was a kid, I learned two very important things. One was don't leave the kiln on when you're throwing clay. The other's that sometimes it pays to read between the lines. You get me?
I think I do. Yes. See you later.
Take care.
Between the lines? Why is this chopped out? So W-O-R-D, right? The fact that she doesn't look, she just goes, and then walks away from it means it's something else.
Nice color. I'd rather. I'm not. This plank of wood is pretty sturdy.
W-O-R-D. Well, if that's something... then, yeah. True. Have I used the book on the door?
I don't.
Nope, still nothing.
I don't. I don't. I don't think he.
Interesting. Hi, Nylon. So it looks like CQU4. That's CQ4. I wonder why.
Nah, pretty. I wonder when it lasts.
Oh, flower.
I don't see how.
Seriously? You just
Pretty.
said
I wonder when it last held.
last held flowers. So I put a flower in it. I thought he would tell me more.
I don't.
Okay.
The ticket is. I'm not.
Weird thing is they're saying like between the lines. So what Carowin said made sense. W-O-R-D. Which if we look there, it matches that. But then why does he say between the lines? Like this? Oh wait, between these lines? No. That is really strange. I'm missing one single piece of the puzzle. There has to be some reason why we have that. Right? Like, why would it Why would we be given that? It's like they all know.
Hi.
Good.
I think.
Of course.
Nelson is probably one of the smartest people I know.
But we can't ask him for help on this.
I'm not sure. The ticket. I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't. I'm not. I'm not. I guess.
Be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
No point.
Peace in the well.
I can't. The wells.
Well's been filled recently. Yeah, it's probably not deep.
This water might.
In the vaccine lottery will be held
No point.
tomorrow at sundown.
Hi.
Good.
I'll see you.
It can't be. It's probably
Carrying
something
the
annoying. Like, it's
presents.
probably like, I'll see it and it'll be like, oh, how did I miss that? Like, who could know more about this, right? Like, who could we ask about calligraphy?
I don't. I don't. Are those type?
What? No.
Oh, sorry.
You have.
See you later.
See.
Feel.
It's probably
I
like
don't think the ticket
throwing
is.
that.
I have no reason.
No reason to show her a flower?
I don't think. I don't.
It's probably something to do with him
Oh,
drawing.
Really?
Why don't you draw a picture of me?
I said I wanted to draw something funny.
Fine. Then draw yourself. Plenty of people laugh at your big nose.
Whatever you say, Amy. Did you have any other ideas? Okay.
Yeah.
Just.
No. See.
You bet.
So I've talked to the people here.
I don't.
No one is able to react to these items, right?
I don't.
Yeah, none of them reacting to the items.
I can't. It's in no.
That's something in the Reaper guy.
So.
I don't. I've got two. I don't.
Beat him to death with the stick?
Clem has a heart. I'm not. Hey, go. Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't.
No.
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Yeah, weird. It's like he doesn't know anything about those. We can't go back to Tiberius. It's gotta be something to do with the kids then.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your.
Hey.
Hi.
I'll see.
Bye.
I don't.
Beware the red-eyed ravens.
I don't.
They mean the Reaper's near.
The
He'll
ticket.
take away your loved ones.
I don't.
And all home you hold dear.
I don't.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't look like it at all.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him.
Yeah,
know
I
when
tried that and
someone
he
dies.
just panicked and then... So I told him that the guards are coming and he panicked. But he didn't leave me the chalk.
Denby's. Hi, Denby.
Oh. Interesting.
See?
Okay. That bell up there. Cool. Okay, that is something I missed.
I think I can get a.
Oh, crap!
Yep. He left his chalk.
That was a pretty good trick, Amy. I won't tell him it was you.
I just hope he learned his lesson.
Yep. So now we have the chalk.
Well,
Okay.
Since
Cool. Thank you. That is something I absolutely positively was not going to know how to do. I should have thought about that. So there's probably some shooting puzzles in the future. That's good to know. So in the future, if there's like, I should have seen that the bell was there and I should have put 2 and 2 together that he was going to say, oh, you know, they will only come if the bell happens. Okay. That's something I need to do then.
Let's...
Practice your calligraphy means literally do this move on it. So diagonal down, and then, so it's 3 down, 2 down, all the way, and then diagonal.
That should be right, but now what? Nobody likes... No. These are starting to look less random. I wonder if there's a pattern. Nobody like... No,
Okay.
I don't...
So what was the purpose of this one? Okay, and knock 5 times, buzz 4 times. Ah, cool. Okay. So that's what it is. Knock 5 times, buzz 4 times. Cool.
Well,
okay.
That did something.
So Clem knew this entire time. Clem's in on it.
You, come down. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
My name is Amy, and I have a message for Danton.
And? What is it?
Here, I was given this letter to deliver to Danton.
I see. Wait here a sec.
Okay. Wait, an aristocrat?
Who are you, and where did you get this?
Danton, I presume?
Indeed. Now answer my question. Where did you get this letter?
Technician,
It was given to me by a technician in Sector 82.
He gave it to you? Why? What happened to him?
He was crushed under some rubble. He gave me the letter after I agreed to, well, put him out of his misery. I tried getting him out of there, I swear, but he said this was more important.
Damn it. Milton was a good man. His loyalty won't be forgotten.
He wouldn't have given that letter to just anyone, Danton. She must have earned his trust somehow.
Yes. Although I still have a few questions. What were you doing down there in the first place?
I was doing a job, fixing the reactor. He was down there, crushed, dying.
Was he now?
Yes. And he asked me to deliver this letter.
I don't know about her, Danton. Are we sure she's not lying?
Bruce makes a good point. You could have just stolen this letter. How can we be sure you didn't?
You're just going to have to trust me.
I'm afraid that's much easier said than done.
Go, Milton?
I'm curious. Okay. What was it you said to Milton that made him give you this letter?
I'll be back.
He asked me about my dad. Turns out they knew each other.
Oh?
Yeah. Cooper Wellard.
What? You're Cooper Wellard's daughter?
Come to think of it, I do see a resemblance.
I never heard anything about him having a daughter. Did you know?
No,
Hang on. Just who are you people anyway?
Seems he protected you from us. Can't say I blame him. Thank you for delivering this letter. In exchange for it, we'll let you out of here. But you must swear to me not to tell anyone what you've seen in here.
I thought you were supposed to help me. Why shouldn't I just go tell everyone how pointless this was?
In time, your help will come. Meanwhile, I strongly discourage telling anyone about our presence. I would hate to have to do anything to stop you.
Fine. I swear I won't say anything.
I'm glad that's settled. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to read this message. Do be careful with what you stumble into, Amy. And I'll just take that book off your hands.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tough lady.
The best leaders tend to be, yes.
Hi. Well, that's just rude.
Goes up to a random stranger.
What do
Hi.
you want?
Tell me hi back.
What are you doing here?
I'll tell you what I don't do, and that's answer questions from strangers off the street.
Fine. I see how it is. Are you Danton's personal bodyguard?
That's right. I make sure only the right people get to see her.
Ah.
And exactly who are the right people?
People who don't ask a lot of questions.
Keep on doing what you're doing.
That's far enough.
Those don't look... He's sound asleep. Nice to know. He seems to be hard at work on something.
Okay. Weird.
So, found Danton, did you?
Yeah, interesting lady.
You could say that, but her heart's in the right place.
So I take it you're involved with those people in there somehow.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just keeping my nose.
That's why he stays here.
Sorry,
He
I
doesn't move
couldn't
anywhere
just
else.
give you the secret knot, but it's not really in my place. I knew you'd get it on your own.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll let you get on with your business. Have a good one, Amy.
Thanks.
Well, I still have the chalk, so got my good stuff. So don't tell people what happened. We're gonna tell people what happened.
No, not now. Relax. Deep breaths. You can beat this.
Oh, it's starting to affect us now.
Are you all right, young lady?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't look fine at all.
I'm fine, really. I was just out of breath.
Lying to yourself isn't the answer. You should embrace your demise.
Oh, I should I?
You've been marked. It's obvious. The Reaper is coming for you. You should consider yourself lucky. It's only a matter of time before you pass on into the next world and liberate yourself from this misery.
Look, creepy. I'm not spending what time I have left alive worshipping death, okay? Leave me alone.
If that's what you want, then I will. But remember that accepting him will make your remaining life much
Why
easier.
isn't it her?
Should you change your mind, the acolytes of the Reaper will welcome you at the Cathedral of St. Stephen.
The one with a half a plane sticking out of it?
That is the one. May death come to you swiftly, young lady.
It's not coming to him swiftly, I guess. I could make it swift.
I think I'm gonna need a few more lottery tickets after all.
I can make it swift. He wants death. I can make it very swift. Also hydrate. Okay.
I can't just go around shooting.
Pussy.
Are you okay, Amy? I thought I saw you having some trouble there.
Yeah, I'm fine. The Reaper cultist was just trying to get me to join their church.
Oh, right. Keep away from him and any other ones you might see. They're nothing but bad news.
Thanks, Gus. See you later.
You bet.
Hello, Marie.
Amy!
I have...
Okay.
I have to go back. Okay. Should probably tell him his book's stolen. Hey, buddy. Sorry, they took your book.
Hi, Nell.
Good to see.
I'll see you. It's
I
already
guess he-
been just...
I guess he doesn't care. He doesn't care that somebody stole his fucking book. Whatever. Sorry, buddy. Your book was taken.
I haven't got anything to. It really is a nice day.
That's the customer is somebody's lost sassy child, I guess. Seeing him?
Keep up.
Thank you.
I have been.
Very good.
Well,
welcome back. I had a vision I'd be seeing you again. A chill wind blows from the east. I fear this is an ill omen. Please don't. The stars are aligned in such a way that I feel good fortune will soon come to us all.
do we sell out? Do we sell out to him?
Ah, you return.
Yes, and I delivered the letter to Danton.
Excellent. You have made contact with them. Good work.
So, do you have any more jobs for me?
Yes, as promised. As I'm sure you've gathered, Danton is the head of a group of terrorists bent on destroying the government.
Sounds
I
alright.
need you to be my spy.
Seems like way more than your typical lottery job.
I thought lottery jobs were more labor intensive. Haven't you got people in your government who do this sort of thing?
Alas, I do not. Which is why I am in desperate need of a citizen such as yourself to help me. Would you watch this new civilization we've struggled to build be undone by a group of upstarts?
No, but they don't really seem like much of a threat, just a group of idealists.
Yes. And the last time a group of idealists formed, they attempted to destroy the Ministry of Knowledge.
So if it happens once, it's always
going
gonna
to
happen,
ever-growing
huh?
threat, and they must be controlled and subdued as quickly as possible. Return to them. Tell them you wish to aid them. If they request you perform some task for them, do so to gain their trust. Of course, use your judgment wisely. If you break any laws, I can only offer you so much protection. When you know more of what they plan, come back and inform me. And as before, do not let them know you are there on my behalf. They would surely kill you on the spot.
I don't know. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this.
I realize this is a dangerous undertaking. If you succeed, I can offer you a government job. You'll be able to receive vaccine as you need it.
Wow. What do we do here? Do we say we want the job? Mechanic job.
If I can have a mechanic's job, then we have a deal.
I'm sure we can arrange something. I wish you luck in your task.
This seems like a very terrible idea.
Of course I have a backup plan. Now behave yourself, and let us continue with arithmetic.
I wish you luck on your task, young lady, and offer some advice. Beware false friends.
How did you... Right, I guess that's your job. Never mind.
Did you require...
I don't think he... I'm not...
Well, if we get our vaccine, then we just walk the fuck away.
Here's your weapon.
Thanks.
Guy seems like a real sleaze bag, though. Interesting. Apparently, they took the term, or the phrase, fly to God, a bit too literally.
Hi there.
Welcome. What may I help you with?
Can I go in?
That depends. Are you ready to die?
Yes, I'm ready to die.
You lack conviction. You still need to prepare yourself to be ready to die.
What if
you
I just
should come back when you're serious.
just comes back as a corpse? I'm not sure. I think you're I think you're not ready to die. I don't think you have the conviction to die. Person's literally in a coffin, being dragged there. It's like, yeah, no.
Amy,
Yeah, I remembered that I had.
Whatever you.
Now is not.
Hey, Bruce.
You again?
I'd like to speak with Danton.
Fine.
So you're back.
I know who you are and what your people are doing. I'd like to help.
I'm flattered that you want to help us.
What, Matt?
Enough of these games. You're going to have to start telling me the truth if you want.
What? I have been.
Don't play coy with me. I had you followed when you left here. I know you went to the ministry. Now I'm only gonna ask, are you working for
Hey, Firearms. Guess we'll say I came to spy on you.
I am. I was told to spy on you and report everything I can.
Well, you're either a terrible spy or your loyalty to Tiberius is quite lacking.
It's a lottery job. I'm just doing what I was told.
A lottery job? Oh, I see.
And what other choice have I got? It's not like I can walk up to the Ministry of Medicine and buy a dose.
I'm so sorry. You don't deserve what's happening to you. This is why we have to
Bingo.
act.
Okay, good.
They've
This
been
was the right
beating us down
choice.
for so long. Nobody remembers a time when they were prosperous and free. Struggling against the system may not be pretty, but it's the only way we can improve our lives.
Danton, if she's got a connection to Tiberius, she could prove useful.
You know?
Yeah.
You're right. Having another double agent would be beneficial to us now that we've lost Milton. But I'm not gonna make you this offer for free. I'd hate for Tiberius to outbid me for your loyalty. Instead of hoping your lottery ticket gets chosen, how about you end up with as many actual doses of vaccine as you want?
Ah. So, Firearms, this future, yeah. Exactly what Karen said. There's a plague going around, and to get a vaccine, you have to do jobs to be put in a lottery for that vaccine. Yeah. And basically, once you hit advanced stage, you're fucked. Like, they just put you in a quarantine zone to die. And I guess. I don't know yet.
So you say you have vaccine. How do I know you're not lying just to get me to help you?
To be completely honest, we don't have vaccine right now. But if all goes to plan, we will.
That's what I thought.
I'll tell you more as soon as you help us out with something. Are you familiar with the junk vendor and butcher in the market?
Yeah.
Gordon and Gus? Of course. They're good friends of mine.
Then it may interest you to know that they work for me.
Oh, cool.
I had no idea.
They usually spare us some of their extra supplies, but they've been unable to keep up the last few months. I suspect they've fallen on hard times. See what's going on with them and help them if you can. Once you've finished, come back here.
It sounds like
and
something
we'll
you do
what we can.
anyways, regardless.
And when you talk to them, use the code phrase, "I've got the perfect life." That will let them know you're working for me. Now get to it. Don't come back here until you've finished. And remember, I expect your loyalty. If you set foot anywhere near the Ministry of Energy, I don't want to see you meet an unfortunate end. I'm sure you understand.
Firearms. There's why, how, where. Yeah. Yesterday was me going through one of my worst days. I'm just trying to put it back behind me, but like, I was meant to see a great friend of mine and my grandparents, and I literally had like anxiety and panic attack at the same time during the morning, or during, I think it was noon or something like that. It just ended up being, I was like, I can't travel with it. But like, I'm not woe is meing here. It's just, that's just the truth of it. Is unfortunately we just are having those kind of days. Where? Here? Oh jeez. All right, time to start saying
Hey, Gordon.
the line.
You know, if you helped me today, I'd have the perfect life.
You mean... Ah, I see. Be careful where you say that, Amy.
Right. Sorry. Anyway, what are you doing to help the others?
A little extra scavenging for items they might find useful. But lately, I've been too distracted by the situation with my daughter. You'd think that for all the crap I collect, I'd have found something to at least try and make her a more effective mask. Only place I haven't had a chance to check out lately is the old Centrex factory. Even though I'm not sure there'd be much of use in there. I just want her to be safe. Losing my wife was bad enough. I can't lose her too.
I know, Gordon.
No, you're
I'll
good
keep an
too.
eye out
You're
for
good
what you
too,
need.
guys.
You just try to relax.
That would be awfully kind of you, Amy.
Anytime. Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye.
There's no worries. I'm just getting through things. So.
Just couldn't stay away.
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of... How are you doing today, Gus? 'Cause I've got the perfect life.
Shh, not so loud.
Sorry. So, how long have you been, you know?
About a year now.
But why? Isn't it risky for you?
Sure, but to be honest, I kind of like the excitement. Makes me feel like I'm part of something important. Plus, things need to change. Just look around you. We can't live like this. Kids can't grow up like this. Danton's gonna bring back the old days.
Anyway, I was told you were having some trouble.
I've heard
so
that
I wanted to
a few
help.
times.
Not sure what you can do, but swing by the
Don't
farm if
ever
you
worry.
want. Pop was
You guys
asking about
can
you
use
the
the
other day.
tiny and
If nothing
stuff
else,
as
talk
much
with him
as
a
you
bit.
want.
He misses you.
See you
It's all
later,
good.
Gus.
You bet. Just
No, see you later.
you bet.
Hello, Mariska.
Amy, hello.
I have to...
Okay.
Hops Farm. Centrax. Yeah, no, I would have removed it if it bothered me.
It just says furnace. I get... It just said... Huh. It's unlocked.
Oh,
Denby? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, living. That's what people do, I hear.
Did you run away from home?
I don't really want to talk about it. You can hang out here if you want, though. It's nice to have some company.
Should give him his chalk back.
Here, I think you dropped this.
Oh, sweet! I was gonna go back tonight and steal... I mean, I was gonna think about what a shame it was that I didn't have any more chalk.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad I saved you the trouble, at any rate.
Oh, that
Harsh.
actually is an achievement for it. Surprising.
They're up too high.
Yeah, don't mess up.
They're up too...
Yeah.
These are nice. It's like you've turned this place into a private gallery.
Yeah, I keep them around for inspiration.
These are...
Yeah.
Denby looks right at... Nothing go... Pretty.
Yeah.
I don't want...
Yeah, probably.
Take care of you.
I'll try.
So there was just like literally an achievement based around giving back a piece of chalk.
I haven't got time to do much scavenging right now.
There's a ton of them. There's an absolute ton of them. But there isn't that many of them in total. So what I find is that it's easier to just do it once a month than it is to blitz through a bunch of them all throughout the year and then stop. Because people kind of like look forward to every month having some sort of thing to look forward to. Yeah, came out in 2019, which considering it's strange.
I don't need to take any more wood right now.
That's what she said.
number blast.
There's a sign.
Nice looking vehicle. Doesn't look like it would take too. I haven't got time to do much.
There's got to be something we can use
I don't
here.
Syntrax. I remember hearing a lot about them. They're the ones who used to manufacture all the uranium glass before the bombs.
Gotta
I'm
be
back.
something missing.
If you're worried about that, you could always try knock.
Fair point. Hey,
Yeah?
you know,
What the hell are you talking about, Amy?
no. How long did you say you've been living here?
Around 2 months. There's plenty of room, and nobody comes by, so I've got all the privacy I could want. Well, nobody...
I could leave you alone if you want.
No, that's not what I meant. It's cool that you're here. It's nice to have someone to talk to.
And he doesn't have to worry about putting on a front, I guess.
How did you manage to get in here?
They didn't do a very good job of boarding up the doors. It was pretty easy to get in. I'm surprised nobody else tried before I did. I mean, there's like not much left in here, but glass is pretty valuable. I might trade it to Clem.
Does any of the stuff in here still work?
Yeah, I think the furnace still works. It's connected to the gas anyway.
The gas is still on?
Yeah, it's on a natural line, so it's still under pressure even though the power's been cut. I try to keep it off as much as I can though, just in case. Besides, if you need natural gas, I've pretty much got you covered.
Good to know. Just don't light yourself on fire. Why did you run away?
I said I didn't...
Well, is it some problem with your family? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's just... I felt like I was getting in the way. Mom and Dad have been having a hard time getting us all enough food, and my brother and sister are little, so there's not much they can do for
Yes, you
themselves.
just made a joke about ripping
I
gas.
figured it would just be better for me to go off on my own. I mean, I still go back and see them and give them anything extra I've got, but I kind of like having my own space, you know?
Yeah, I know. Look at you being responsible. I'm so proud of you.
Ugh, whatever. No need to be gushy about it.
I'll
The
just
fact is
leave
he
you
still
to
goes back to
whatever
see
it is
them,
you're
so it's
doing.
not like he just
Thanks.
randomly abandoned them. It's just he is looking into that.
Nothing in there.
What?
I said ash, Denby. Nothing going.
Is there anything else over here?
I don't want to.
Yeah,
Not much.
it's best just...
There's wood,
If I
though.
put wood on there like this, it'll just fall on the bottom when I light the furnace.
Yeah, and then the burnt smell will linger for days.
They're of no use.
Hard. You can have it when I've finished.
This one
No, it
is.
Yeah.
I'm not noticing anything in here that's supposed to be, like, taken. There's nothing up above either. Strange.
I don't think tossing.
What?
The bucket is heat resistant.
We need to boil something, I guess.
At least this will make carrying the.
Yeah, so we just put that in there.
What are you doing?
An experiment.
Or...
Not when it involves burning stuff.
Oh. Well, yeah. That's cool then.
Yeah, if we get the furnace burning at
Not
some
much
point,
It's best...
we can turn the valve on, I guess. Where's the fire, though?
Not much.
It's best...
Yeah, I don't have a...
So did your...
Don't be. I've got a piece of wood.
I don't know. Strange. We need a lighter of some sort, but we don't have one.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll just leave you.
Thanks.
So maybe we'll check the... Maybe it's something to do with
Time
both.
for me to go.
Okay, see ya.
Maybe it's something to do with the farm and him. So we might have to do the farm at the same time. Flint and steel, or a lighter, or something else.
Oh God, that smell. I think I might be sick.
Amy, is that you over there?
Hey, Pop. Gus said you'd been asking after me?
It's been ages since I last saw you. Come over here and let's have a look at you.
Let's have a look at you.
Why are all these ravens hanging around?
Well, they're hungry too. Now that they got plenty of carrion, it's an open buffet for them. Little bastards have gotten bold too. Nothing I do seems to keep them away for long. At least having them around means nobody comes snooping around. They run off at first sight of them thanks to that kooky Reaper cult.
What are the green things? That's uranium glass. They made uranium glass to glow based on, you know. So.
I didn't realize you knew so much about the Reaper cult.
I don't, and I don't want to. They're just a bunch of freaks who think worshiping the Reaper is gonna make them die quicker.
But I thought the Reaper was just a story.
It is, but they think the Ravens are a sign that the Reaper is on his way to take them away from their woes. So naturally, any half-wit who believes that crap and sees a Raven gets scared and goes running in the other direction. Bunch of bullhickey, all
That explains my dating
anyway,
life.
It's best if you stay away from the Reaper cult. Don't want to put any ideas in your head.
Just kidding. Just
Don't
kidding.
worry.
I don't date.
I met one of them earlier. I'm not going anywhere near them if I
since
can
like
avoid it.
not since like 4 years ago at least.
I'm sorry.
Is that a...
Yeah.
Tell me what. Whatever you...
Are you under the...
I'm not, but I can't say the same about my sheep. Take a look around. Hell, just take a whiff. That's the stench of failure. Things are bad. Don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
if we'll be
wondering
able to
about
dig
that
ourselves
too.
out of
Like,
this hole.
it does seem weird. Like, if they've got uranium glass in their lungs, it would definitely be a reason.
Did your sheep get sick?
Ran out of feed, so half of them starved to death. It's not a pretty picture.
Hey, Dominic.
Haven't been able to find anything else they'll eat. The farm's gone barren, and now the only thing I'm feeding is ravens. Truth is, if I can't come up with a way to keep the rest of the flock from dying, I'm done for.
I'll keep an eye out for...
That'd be my...
I think we're having the same kind of day.
What's the matter?
This morning I found a man underground. He'd been crushed underneath some rubble. And pulling that trigger was the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
I'm sorry, Amy, but it sounds like you did the right thing.
Did I, though? I could have found someone to help. Why did he have to die?
You listen to what the man wanted, it sounds like. In this hellhole, that's all we can ask for in our last moments.
Things are thinking.
I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Like he said, even if you had gotten him out, you wouldn't have had much of a life left to live. It's not something anyone likes thinking about, but it's reality.
I know. I mean, I see death almost every day, but this was different somehow. Thanks, Pop. I think I needed to just get that off my chest.
Anytime, Amy.
I have...
Come back and...
Pop's been like a second father to me. I remember when he was always smiling and joking, but lately he's just been looking really old.
Oh, is it? I can try moving it a little higher. Where is it? You guys can fall off the top. Oh, okay. Batman Arkham ones. There you go. See what happens now if you talk.
What's going on, Amy?
What did you...
Ran out of feed, so half of them starved to death. It's not a pretty picture. Haven't been through this.
I'll keep it.
That'd be...
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can really do to stop it. Mid-right is probably the better way, yeah. Mid-right's probably a way better way to do this. Like this.
What did you say?
Ran out. Haven't been able to through.
What did you say?
Haven't through this.
I'll keep an eye.
That'd be my.
I have.
Here we go. Scarecrow's a gas mask
Say,
on.
Pop, would you mind if I took this gas mask?
Nah, it's fine. Not doing too great a job scaring the birds, so I doubt taking it off will make much of a difference.
It covers
Hope you
me
weren't
up.
planning on using it, though. The filter.
There we go. That's better.
It's no good.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll find some use
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
better. It's not like you guys need to read your text on there. It's more just, you know. There. Yeah.
Home is on.
It's better. But let me, I know I'm taking way too long with this, but let's see what the worst
what's going
that they have.
What did you...
Ran out of feeds. Haven't been able to find
That's the
anything
worst
else
one.
they'll eat.
That's the absolute worst that it goes. I don't think it goes any more than that, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's basically for the VOD.
Farm's gone. Truth is, if I can't come up with a way to keep
Hey,
the rest of
Shroud.
the flock from dying,
I'll keep an eye out for...
that'd be.
Come back.
Welcome to the point-and-click adventure of suffering the plague, the game.
Shoo! Poor thing. Shoo!
So you have a gas
the gas
mask.
mask's filter is empty, which makes it pretty useless.
So what do we do with the gas mask then?
I'm not sure. It is way beyond... It doesn't seem to...
Just gonna walk by him. Let's talk to Gordon and see what he can do with this mask.
Gordon, I found this gas mask, but the filter is empty. Would it be of any use to you at all?
Yes, this is good. If I could get a filter, this would be exactly what I need.
Perfect.
Thank you, Amy. Here, I have something you might like to trade.
What is it?
An aristocrat guard ran through here earlier and dropped his flintlock.
A flintlock?
Pistol. It got a bit damaged, but I figured you might be interested in messing around with it for parts.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I
Thanks.
understand.
And don't worry,
I hope the
I'll
writing
find a
goes
filter for
well.
you, I promise. I'm sure somebody around here has to know something about them.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nelson's probably the guy to see about that. He's got
Oh,
books on just
Nelson.
about everything.
Nelson's the old guy with the books. So. When somebody talks about my voice, I don't know if I change it accidentally. I'm
Just
not
couldn't
sure.
stay awake.
No, see you later.
You bet.
Yeah, it's a flintlock for some reason. I get flintlocks and those kind of things are easier to make, right? Very simplistic, especially if you're using free flow gunpowder. I guess they just can't manufacture
Hi,
it.
Nelson.
Good to see.
Coming out here, reading books, it makes me realize I've got the perfect life.
Ah, I see. I do as well. It gives me pleasure to help how I can, although I'm too old to fight.
What made you decide to join them?
Makes sense.
Danton makes some good points, despite being a bit overzealous.
Yeah, in the future we live
The
in the past.
favoritism the aristocracy showed their elite patrons after the plague began is completely inexcusable. Once the poor couldn't fund their medical research, we were quickly cast aside for those who could. Danton is brash, perhaps a bit foolish, but her ideals are what we need.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The thing is, think about what a bullet actually takes to make. You're looking at the brass being formed into an exact form that will lock into place inside the receiver, I think it is, right? Firearms would be the better one to explain this, but there's a certain level of precision required that if you don't have that, it's just easier to work with. Like, a flintlock pistol is extraordinarily easy. If you have the barrel, and it could be a malformed barrel or whatever, as long as it has enough to like blast it, as long as it has enough to seal up the bullet going through, then all you gotta do then is at that point is stuff something in the back to create like a cavity for the gunpowder to hold between the... Basically, it's that piece that you see you get stuffed in. Yeah. Projectile, case, primer, and powder. And if you can't make... Yeah. So blasting cap, the primer, would be pretty hard, I guess. If you were to do it by hand and make a gun by hand, like you could machine out you could bore, but you couldn't really, like, you could bore the cylinder, but like you couldn't really do much else with that. You're basically looking at what can I do that will allow me to shoot that wouldn't require precision crafting. Yep, exactly.
I think I want to read.
Wonderful.
Filtration systems. Several methods of filtration can be used, be it liquid and gas. However, most useful is activated carbon. Yeah. Main uses: gas purification, decaffeination, gold purification, metal extraction, blah blah blah, gas mass. Producing carbonaceous source materials such as coconut husk, peat, wood. Ah, so you gotta make the wood.
Interesting. This information could be pretty useful.
Size, gauge of the projectile, properly size the brass, get the proper grain, seat the primer. It's easy with the right equipment, but without from scratch it's borderline impossible. Exactly. So you just go black powder because you can actually just pack the cotton or whatever in the bottom. You know, pack the burnable, and then put in the gunpowder. Make sure it's like pushed in but not activated. Like that's why you wouldn't hit it as hard as you can. You just basically are just pushing it in. And then after that, you put the ball bearing or whatever in it. You know, push that down until it's nice and firm against the gunpowder, or well, close enough. And then just have a way to light the top. The idea is you're lighting the top so that it burns, but it still blocks the chambers so that when it fires. That's why flintlocks are so super useful. Problem is that you have to spend the time cleaning it out after every shot because it's easy but dirty firing. Okay, so physical reactivation. The source material is developed into active carbons by using hot gas such as steam or oxygen. It must be heated at extremely high temperatures. In chemical, the raw material is impregnated with acid, a strong base, or salts. The raw material is then carbonized at a lower temperature, like 450 or 900, so we need acid. Yep, the charge wad. Okay.
Hi, Nelson.
Good.
Do you happen to know where I could find some salt?
Salt?
Unfortunately, League of
Gus
Legends
uses
doesn't
it to
exist
cure his
anymore in the
needs.
future, so
Why not try asking him?
can't have that easy salt material. MOBA players died off in the far future when technology stopped working, so unfortunately we can't milk them for salt at all.
Just couldn't?
No. I'm looking for salt, like the kind you use on meats. Where can I find some?
Well, there's plenty out at the salt flats just outside the city, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to go out there. The walk
The
takes a
black
while,
powder could
and
ignite the
lugging
other
stuff
slots and
back's
whoop
a
snow
chore.
hand. Yep, because the
That
backblast.
shouldn't be a problem. How do I get there?
You know the abandoned South Coast rail yard near Fripp Square? Just follow the main track down about half a mile and you'll find it.
Thanks. Will do. See you later,
It's
guys.
8 times the
bet.
price. Well, 7 times the price. That's crazy. I can't imagine trying to fire, like... I mean, if you're not firing it actively, it's like, okay, you bought them and it stays, but like, it would suck if you're like actively firing on the fields and stuff.
I can't believe I never knew about this place. It's the perfect spot to get away from everything. Am I hearing things, or is that music?
Is that music
It's
inside
locked.
the train? Somebody's inside the train.
Plenty of salt has been dug up here. I'll take a handful.
Okay. We have salt. That almost looks like Minecraft salt. Interesting. So what the hell's going on here?
It's locked. This...
The hell? It's a Reaper sign.
The pistol is only slightly damaged. It hasn't got any bullets, but the flintlock mechanism still looks like it works. Should be useful if I need to light anything on fire.
To light anything on fire. Okay, that is what we needed. Okay. That is exactly what we needed. Important to practice so you don't get rusty.
Just had to come back. Oh, knock it off, Amy. You sound almost happy to see me.
Okay, I'll rub salt into the wood. That should prep it for carbonization. I've got a piece of...
You can have it when I've finished if...
I've already prepped... I've got a...
So do this. We activate the valve and then we hopefully don't cook ourselves.
Now we're cooking.
What? You're actually gonna cook?
No, it was a figure of speech.
Oh, thank goodness. I still have nightmares about that lamb stew sometimes.
I'll make it again if you don't shut up.
Copy that.
Not much I can do.
It's best...
Now that is a nice sight.
Yeah, really makes this place feel homey.
Here's an incredible shot. I got expert on my last qualifying range for 9mm. Really nice to try at some point. If I'm in the States at some point and there's a place that allows, like, yeah, I don't know. It would just be nice to try a firing range, to feel what it's like to actually shoot properly.
Nice. The wood burned long enough to become activated carbon.
What?
Spend some time reading Nelson's science books and you might learn something.
Yeah, we got the carbon. Yeah.
Don't get into any trouble.
Hey, I'm not the one going around setting stuff on fire.
Yep, the whole reason for it. Heads up and plan in advance. I have no clue when I would ever be able to make it to the States, but it'll be an idea. Found the people that know experience shooting learn the best. That's the thing, is not getting in my own head about it.
Gordon, look. I got you some charcoal for your gas mask's filter.
I want to get better at learning.
I don't believe it. I don't know what to say.
Then listen. Nelson has a science book explaining how you can make charcoal filters. It's really not that difficult. If you can find or make more masks, you can make filters and provide them to anyone who needs them.
You're not turn a butt when you fired it.
Thank you for your help.
We've all got to look out for each other.
Oh.
Merchant, a word if you would.
What do you want?
Aurelius of the Ministry of Resources is officially requesting your supply of raw brass.
What? But brass is my most valuable material. It's practically impossible to come by these days.
Correct. Which is why in exchange, the Ministry is offering you 10 food vouchers a week. Do you accept this offer?
10 food?
Don't know. 10 food vouchers a week is a lot, but I'll have to think about it.
Very well. If you change your mind, please notify the Ministry, but know that this offer will not last forever. Good day to you, citizen.
What you said reminds me of this.
That's a tough offer to refuse. Why didn't you accept?
Because if I hand over my materials to the aristocracy, I won't have enough to provide to Danton.
That's pretty loyal, Gordon.
She's what we need to change this place, even if it hurts in the short term.
Let's see. Yeah, when I was your age, I had to learn how to do action without help. I remain untaught. There was a really good XKCD.
This is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for Green Lung.
That reminds me of XKCD. XKCD had a thing where it was like, it was based on, there's approximately 10,000, I think it's like 10,000 people per day that learn something for the very first time. Because they say you learn, the idea was you learn everything that you will ever need to know by the time you're 30 or 40, or is what they said. I can't remember what the time was. It was an old saying, but he basically looked at it, he said, okay, if that old boomer way of saying, oh, it's, you know, you learn everything by the time you're 30, that means that there's X number of days per year, and there's 30 years, so you basically get up to that, and there's a certain number of people born per day, which means that every day there's like 10,000 people learning something for the new time. Like, there's 10,000 people who learn something for the very first time. If you go around saying, yeah, it's something like that. If you go around saying to somebody, oh, you're an idiot for not knowing this thing, then you're basically stopping people from wanting to learn. It should be a privilege to look at somebody saying, hey, this is the first time you ever heard of this? Oh yeah, sure. The example they gave was the Pepsi and the Diet Pepsi and the Mentos thing. If you turn to them and say, wow, you've never heard of that before, what's wrong with you? Well, then they're never going to say that they don't know anything. They're going to fake it. But if you turn around and say, you know, they go, well, Diet Pepsi and Mentos, you've never seen that? Oh, come on, we're going to the supermarket. You're one of today's lucky 10,000. So, it's cool.
It's in...
I mean, wouldn't you like to know that? Like, you should never be expected...
No ceiling.
You bet.
You should never be expected to know everything. The idea is you should always be like, wait, if I'm learning something new today, that's cool. It's one more thing I get to put away into in my mind, right? But our stupid world is so ass backwards. Our stupid world seems to say that if you don't know something, you should be shamed for it, which is wrong. It's the absolute wrong thing to do. Because we've shamed so many people for not knowing something, we create a reality where people fake that they know something because they'd rather not be shamed. And thus it creates this whole thing of like a narcissistic Neverland.
Welcome.
Who are you, miss?
I'm Claire. Who are you?
Amy. I'm guessing you're one of the acolytes of the Reaper?
You guessed correctly. I'm here to make sure those who pass through that door are ready to die.
That seems like a pretty lofty responsibility to give to one person.
Not as much as you would think. Most people are worthy, they just don't know it yet.
What are you all doing here?
Worship. We worship the Reaper and wait for our times to come.
Today, figure out
when
yourself.
When any of our
just
members
Google it yourself.
expire,
Exactly.
it's cause for celebration.
Are there many of you?
Around 50 of us currently, but we always accept those who truly seek death into our flock.
That being said, I don't have a problem with somebody not knowing something, but there are many days where I'm not mentally prepared to teach somebody something. And I feel like it's understandable to say, oh, damn, I can't help you with that right now. You can search for it, but like, that's basically it, right? Wait. When did I change? Oh, yo. No wonder my model looks better. I changed settings that actually show my chin now. Yeah, I actually have a chin now. Cool. I was wondering about that. I must have changed the ambient occlusion. Yeah, nobody should be going in and taking a Oh, well, I guess you can't see my chin anymore because I am microscopic. Yeah. 45 kilo, the hand cannon, it'll fly the hands in the face. Yep. The first thing I would fire is probably going to be like a 22. Why? Sulk, you shrunk me, and then you made me... No. No. Now... Alright. So you made me bigger. So now you're able to judge me more. Okay. Now I'm back to normal.
Are you... No, of course not. I've got too much left to do before I go.
Then maybe you should get on with it. Time is precious after all.
Big Sarah? Why Big Sarah? Why Big Sarah? Why is Big and Tall Sarah? Why is that it?
Hey, Pop.
What's going on, Amy?
Wait, my cute fangs? Those? Those you're talking about? I can kind of do like... I can do like a toothy grin every time. It's actually funny that that works so well on this model. Like stares at the camera.
What did...
Have to the...
What did... I have to... Home is on the outskirts to the east.
Wait, so is there anything else that's in this area?
It is way... That old thing has been broken for years. I don't know why Pop doesn't just take it down.
Hey, Shippo. So, corpse, scarecrow. We need to help
I shouldn't
him.
mess with it.
Yeah, there's nothing here. He said something about his...
It's all coming together.
Oh, okay. Coming together. He said something along the lines of like, helping his pop.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will...
I don't think there's anything here. The bed's here.
Not sleepy.
So what am I missing?
I don't see...
Restoration. Can we restore the gun? Maybe.
I don't see how... I don't see...
No. Okay. We could scare the ravens off, but I really don't want to.
They mean the Reaper's near.
Like, I don't want to shoot the ravens, though. Is that what we need, though? No, I don't want to.
Shoo! They look like...
I played it on stream and we beat the game on stream. Anna Mutation them was really good. It was just, I got it when I first started, like when it first came out the day of, and they did a few patches to fix up a lot of things that were problematic for me. So, just good. I mean, I didn't submit anything, they just fixed them by chance.
I haven't got... It really... Hello, Aim. Looks like you had quite the harvest.
Yes, thankfully. Though nothing is keeping very long. Weeds have become a big problem. Anything you want? You're looking very skinny these days. You should eat. Take a pumpkin. Half price for you.
Oh,
pumpkin. You can make pumpkin soup. You need your strength.
No, it's okay.
One of these days, you'll get so skinny, you'll turn around and I won't be able to see you anymore.
It's all right, Marishka. I ate yesterday. I'll be fine for a little while
Marishka's
longer.
always looking to be that like mother that feeds you all the time.
Things like that.
Relax, it's okay. I'm not dead yet. You said something about weeds being a problem? What are they called?
Pumpkin.
What do they look like?
Blue burglar. It grows very fast, very difficult to control. Pretty blue flowers, though. Too bad they ruined my vegetables. Luckily, I finally got them under control. They won't come back for a long time.
Marishka, is this by any chance the weed you were telling me about?
Yes. Take it away, Amy, and be careful. You let that thing get into the ground, and before you know it, they're everywhere.
Unkillable
I'll
lizard?
Be careful with it. I promise. I have to.
Okay.
Unkillable lizard in it? Which lizard? I can't confirm nor deny that one. I wonder if I can just shove this plant into the ground then.
I don't see him. Pop.
Sure, that's blue burglar. I haven't seen it in ages, though. Where'd you get it?
There's some growing near my place. Why is it called blue burglar?
Because it creeps up on you, seemingly overnight. Plant just one and your whole field will be full of them in a month.
Would your sheep eat it?
I think they'd eat anything at this point. Wouldn't hurt to try. Thanks, Amy. I'll go get some more and plant it tonight. At least the sheep we've got left might still stand a chance.
Happy to help.
No, she's calls him Pop. Yep, that game has a good number of like, it really did feel quite nice going through like different things. I don't know how much is true or not because I have not memorized SCP style things. Oh, I can probably ask her now because the guy's gone. Oh.
Butcher, a word, if you would.
Yeah, what is it?
The Ministry of Resources is in need. You are hereby requested to provide your stocks of meat for government distribution.
But I hardly have any meat to spare, and it'll be a while before I can get more.
Be that as it may, Aurelius has extended you the courtesy. In exchange, you will be provided 2 water purifiers per month.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
Very well. If you change your mind, please notify the ministry. But know that this offer will not last forever. Good day to you, citizen.
The first 10,000 SCPs, there's some good ones, some really good ones in there.
Hello, Abe. You know,
I'm happy for you, Abe.
I have to.
Okay.
So,
just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached.
I like the one where it's the guy who can copy
a
a soul into other people by touching a medallion. There's some good ones. Yeah, definitely good to play through, Dominic, though. It's really fun.
Your sheep should be fine now.
Really? What did you do?
Just gave Pop some blue burglar. He said it should be able to feed the sheep soon.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Amy. I can't thank you enough.
I'm just glad I could help.
Have the privilege of giving government your resources,
I saw you having
of
words
course.
with that guard. What was that all about?
Yeah, nothing. He was just trying to get me to sell out to the government. I promised Danton I'd give the rebels my extra supplies. I'm not betraying her for the wigheads.
I admire your loyalty. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Okay, that's both of them taken care of, so I should be able to get in.
It's in no condition.
How about no? Okay, so that's the 2 of them done.
Glad to see you've returned. I assume you've managed to sort things out with our suppliers?
Yes.
You've
Yeah,
done
it's
well
definitely
in
worth playing
I
it
think you'll
and
get
serving
along
it.
here just fine. But understand this, committing yourself to help the Resistance is not a promise made lightly. We require your full cooperation and transparency. No secrets or lies. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, but I expect
I
exactly
understand, but remember not to ask for things you can't return.
Naturally.
Okay,
now
cool.
come with me.
Some of the newer SCPs feel like fanfics or don't have the, yeah. That it kind of...
Thank you for helping our suppliers. As you can probably tell, recruitment has been slow, which has hindered our progress. But I think with your help, we just may be able to initiate some changes.
What is it you had in mind?
That letter you brought us came from our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. It contained extremely valuable information. I need you to infiltrate the Ministry of Medicine and confirm what this letter says. Do you have any questions?
Okay. So, yeah, the newer SCPs feel like people's fanfics or don't have that annoying. I feel like it's one of the problems with popularizing something. So, you have people who really just, like, they're pretty scrutinizing in the beginning. Like, they just came up with something and they're like, this is, like, as messed up as we can make it. And then as people got really... there was a fondness of the SCPs. People are like, oh, I want to make the next big one. I want to make the next big one. And I want it to be all these things. And I feel like the scrutiny just kind of went gone. Am I wrong in saying that it may not actually be that? It may have been that the first SCPs were just the scrutinized versions of fanfics. And then over time, people just started directly writing SCPs, which meant that the fanfics weren't scrutinized anymore. So it basically just became, you're seeing the raw material. You know, I think that's what it might be. It would make the most sense, right? Because SCPs in the beginning, that whole wiki was just scrutinized /X stuff. That's all it was. So over time, people just started to choose things that were more frightening. Well, that was weird.
If you're so against the government, why do you use the Ministry of Medicine's symbol as your code to get in here?
That's exactly what the aristocracy would expect. Having our own symbol would make us easier to find once they figured out what it was. Sometimes the best way to hide things is to put them in plain sight.
They want biggest, grandest, yeah, exactly, Nitrix. Nitrix. Granted, not all SCPs are creepy. Yeah, some of them are... I mean, they're basically crafted stories, right? The thing that made the things that made SCPs creepy to me was that feeling of, like, lack of control in them. Even the ones that were Euclid, or what's the one? I think it's Euclid. They're the ones that are, like, the safest. Technically, we're still, yeah, I think Euclid, was the safest one, the most harmless. Not even harmless. It was more that they could be contained. Even those, there were some that were freaky. It wasn't even that they were creepy. It was like, I mean, look at the one that was just like, it's something it will cure anything. Right? The cure-all pill. And it was great. But you might get some of them that are Euclid because this will cure anything. And you take it, and it removes all things that could be bad with you, including your intelligence, your life, your misery, everything. You just become a shell of a person. Well, it's still Euclid because you can contain that, but imagine you take this pill, and it's literally, it just becomes, it wipes you as a slate. You're now a blank human. Are they all actually called safe? What's the ones that are Euclid then? There's Euclid. I thought there was Euclid, Kepler, and Keter. Euclid, Keter, and something else. Keter was like the most dangerous one. Anyway, sorry.
This Milton, who was he? Why did knowing my father make him trust me?
As I mentioned before, he was our double agent in the Ministry of Energy. With his help, we were able to establish our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. In the early days of the rebellion, Milton also recruited your father as the official mechanic. They were good friends. I never met Cooper myself, but my understanding is that he was just as loyal as Milton. Losing them both has been a blow. I think we'll manage, though. After all,
okay, second most dangerous. Yeah, I thought Keter was the most dangerous. Yeah, So that's exactly the same issue I have with most role plays. If a character comes in and is like, I'm a god and my weakness is that I like people too much. And I'm like, yeah, that one doesn't really have it going. Like my character, this one here, the one that you see here. Hi. Her book form is an issue as is. Any damage goes there will carry on to her. So why do you think I have the giant scar on my back? Not indestructible. All terms? So it's mostly safe, harmless, blah, blah, blah.
Can you tell me what it is I meant to find?
Our contact was unable to provide the exact details in case the letter was intercepted. But if the information he did give us is correct, it means the government is covering up something very important having to do with the green lung vaccine. If you confirm this, it will be exactly what we need to expose the government's lies and incite a revolution.
What if it turns out to be a false lead?
It won't. Believe me, you'll find something in there. You have to.
You mentioned my father was with the rebellion in the early days. How come he never mentioned it?
It doesn't surprise me. The previous attempt at a rebellion was met with disastrous failure. They didn't manage to get very far before being discovered and quelled by the aristocracy. Your father and Milton were the only original members to escape unharmed. It's taken us a very long time to get back on track, but I intend to avenge our forefathers and deliver the justice they died for.
Yeah. Most effectively fire weapons. I actually can't remember my aspects directly, but I do know it was curiosity, cryogenics, curiosity, cryologics, and frugality, I think it was. Yeah, have genuine flaws. Not a single one is just hold them. That's supposed to hold them back enough. I mean, Tsubasa, hers is effectively she's an incineration phoenix that basically burns her own life force to do it. And even her, she doesn't have an infinite lifespan. She dies enough times and rebuilds herself, she's permanently dead. As she regenerates more and more, eventually her hair loses all of its luster, starts turning the gray, dead saturation, and her regeneration abilities become less and less until finally they just stop. It's kind of like what I like about the newest thing for Wolverine was at least that he ended up,
What's the plan for getting
having an issue with regeneration once his body stopped
question.
reaching
You know
a
how the
maximum?
wealthy have contracts with the aristocracy based on their support when they first formed?
I have a vague idea, sure.
If a government supporter were to show signs of green lung, the aristocracy would waste no time in sending a doctor to treat them. I want you to go to Fripp Square. My sources tell me that a notable supporter has recently been showing symptoms of the plague. His name is Silas Harrison. He should be visited by a doctor very soon. Find out when and where the visit will take place.
True, it was the
Then,
adamantine
intercept the
poison.
doctor, disguise yourself, and enter the Ministry of Medicine. Once you've done that, you'll locate the central storage room, where they keep the vaccine supply. I suspect that's where you'll find what we're looking for.
Maybe I should
I
write
forgot
all
about
this
that
down.
part, yeah.
It's a lot to keep track of.
No, I'm sorry, but we can't have a paper trail. I trust you'll be able to make this happen. I know it's complicated and dangerous, but believe me when I say this information will change everything.
I guess I should get started.
Good. Head over to Fripp Square
Fripp
and
Square,
find out where
Silas
Harrison is. That should
Harrison,
get you close enough
get
to
us
intercept his doctor.
the doctor.
You might also try checking at the ministry itself. They might have some information on when the doctor is set to make his house call. Once you're in the ministry, you can identify our contact by using the code phrase. I'm not sure how much help he'll be able to give you, but having an ally on the inside is at least better than nothing. I wish you luck, Amy. Remember that if you succeed, the Resistance will reward you in far greater ways than the aristocracy ever could.
Yes, I remember Thomriel. Or Thaumiel, sorry, which is the one to contain others. Apollyon is uncontainable. I've never heard of Apollyon and Archon. Cool. Okay.
I shouldn't interrupt. Looks like she's writing down. They must use this for target practice. The wig and noose are a nice touch.
Okay.
Is that an...
Yep, scavenged it out in the waste. I got lucky.
I'll say you did. I've been looking for one for ages.
Can let you borrow this one once I'm done with it, if you need it.
He's busy. I should probably... Remember to wipe your feet when entering. There are no maids in this resistance.
I guess Bruce is now pissed off with us, probably.
Hey.
What do you...
Keep on... Hey. What's you...
Knowing the aristocracy, it could be just about anything. But from what I've heard Danton say, it's definitely something big.
How'd you get...
She's family.
She is?
Yeah. When her parents died of green lung, she was left homeless and forced to beg on the streets. My folks took pity and adopted her. She can be kind of hot-tempered and rush into things, but I try and keep her in check as best I can.
Keep on doing what you're doing.
Keep on doing.
How's it going?
Not so...
Interesting company you keep downstairs.
So, you're working for them now, are you?
It seems that way.
We've been hard-pressed to find new recruits. You're a welcome sight. People are scared.
For
Between the
2000
plague
plus.
and rumors of the Reaper going around, nobody wants to get their hands too dirty if they could help it. Well, except for me.
I guess it's easier to be consistently miserable than to take a tough road to happiness.
You're starting to sound like Danton now.
See you later.
Take care.
I feel like they could totally have a system where SCPs are all written, they all get numbers, and then past that point, they get voted on by people who...
Go away, you dog. I have nothing to say to you.
Now, there's no need to be.
I just try to make my living here. I have family to take care of, and no help from the aristocracy.
Well, if you would just let me...
My brother Pavel went out scavenging days ago and has not returned. We're all worried he's dead. What does the aristocracy do? Nothing. Sit in their towers and watch us starve. You are young. You do not remember life before the bombs. It was different. Guards were our friends, not monsters.
I appreciate your position, but...
This guy is...
Look, I think it's best if you just go. She's clearly upset.
Fine. I was here to extend an offer of food vouchers from the Ministry of Resources. But if she feels that way, it's her loss. Good day to you, citizen. I apologize for upsetting you.
Oh, thank you, Amy. I always get so angry when I see those guards.
Evan can be an interesting character. Yeah. I'm glad she got so angry at it.
You really shouldn't make trouble with the guards.
I'm not making trouble. It's them who are causing all the problems.
You know as well as I do, you haven't got a brother named Pavel.
Well, they need to understand that life's not easy for us. It's not like they do anything about it anyway.
Just try not to get so riled up, Marishka. He was trying to help you out.
The day I take help from those dogs is the day I die.
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon.
Wow, she really just made up a story so that she was correct? Damn.
Ah, Fripp Square. I do so love the dirty looks I get from people when I walk through here. Hello there.
May I help you with something?
Have you heard the name Silas Harrison?
I have, yes. He's fairly well known around these parts.
Can you tell me anything about him? Like where he lives?
Lady, I'm a town crier, not a
Kinda
town
bad guy
director.
here, yeah.
If you want to put your nose where it don't belong, you're better off talking to Flora and Genevieve on the other side of the square.
So you're a town crier? What do you actually do?
I deliver the news to the people of Fripp Square. They ask about
He's a
specific
middle manager.
headlines. I tell them.
Understandable.
Some sort of breaking news arrives from the government. I read it. It's
Why
rather
don't they
simple,
read it?
Really.
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the top headlines are Ministry of Energy restarts generators. Terrorists rumored in the market district. Mysterious object spotted over quarantine zone. And the weather report. So, what'll it be?
How about Ministry of Energy?
Fine.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. The Ministry of Energy released a report saying that they have succeeded in restarting 60% of the city's reactors. As a result, more power will be available, starting with the area around Fripp Square. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Wow, he actually is crying out the... Okay. Old man.
Excuse me, sir?
Hello, miss. Oh, what can I do for you?
I'm Amy Wellard. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Amy. My name is Maximilian Huber, but please call me Max.
Do you live around here?
Yes, just around the corner, but ever since my wife passed, I like to get out of the house and spend time with my friends.
Your friends?
The birds.
Yes, the ravens.
So, how much time do you spend with your friends?
Not all day, but most of it. They are beautiful creatures, aren't they? How those Reaper cultists have turned them into a symbol of fear is beyond me, but to each his own, I suppose. I only wish I had something to feed them with. The poor things look terribly hungry.
What do they
flesh?
Anything, really. Meat, vegetables, insects. They're not picky eaters by any means.
I'm looking for Silas Harrison. Do you know him?
Know him? Not personally, but
Eyeballs.
I know who he is, certainly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know where he lives, would you?
I'm afraid not. I never had any cause to pay him any social calls at his home. My apologies.
Haven't
you two?
Yeah. Oh. Where did you come from? She looks like she just came from the quarantine zone. Don't be silly. You know nobody ever leaves that awful place. In any case, I'm sure you've got a lottery job you should be doing. Why don't you run along and leave us to our conversation?
Ah. Here, let me show you.
Which reminds me, I need some new servants. I was entertaining guests the other day, and they kept interrupting. Good help just keeps getting harder to come by.
And that's before this.
Ah, great. It's those kind of people. Just pixel perfect? Kind of disgusting just happened? What happened?
I'm not pick. A little too modern for my needs. Plus,
I love how every time like I walk just slightly like a pixel over.
There's no way I can just walk in
immediately.
there. I'd have.
Immediately they turn around.
Hello there.
Man.
Can I hear?
Very well. Right now, Ministry Terrorist. So.
Do the Fortnite dance at them? Yeah.
I'd like to hear mysterious objects spotted over quarantine zone.
Right you are.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. This past week, several citizens reported sighting a strange object in the sky over the quarantine zone. Rumors have persisted that it was the Reaper. However, the Ministry of Knowledge insists that this is not the case. The aristocracy reminds citizens not to be swayed by baseless rumors and superstitions. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Oh, mistakes happen.
Hello there.
Man.
Can I hear some?
And so.
Nothing.
Well, why'd you ask to hear a story then? Get a move on.
Wait, is there something here?
This poster is encouraging people to get vaccinated for green lung. If only it were that easy for everyone. I'd sooner cut off my own tongue.
Wasn't there like a rhyme that says that? Wasn't there a rhyme on like pooping at company time and then thought it was a fart, but yeah.
There's no way I can just. I'm not. It's a small waste bin.
Did no one teach you that it's rude to stare? Did no one...
Ugh, please stop staring at me.
Did no...
I mean, stop staring at me. I mean, it's not... They're not staring at you for that. They're staring at you because you're obnoxious.
Hello there.
May I help?
Can I?
Right, Miss, and so.
What's?
You'll.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. Weather conditions are as follows. Partly cloudy with a 0% chance of rain. Today's high will be 24 degrees Celsius and the low will be 20. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Okay. What if I shoot him
I
in the
don't think that's
face?
something newsworthy. I don't see. I don't think that.
Statue?
That's a pretty dramatic statue. I guess that must be the eponymous Mr. Fripp. He
Okay.
looks-
Hey, Slan. Not sure where I can go from here unless there's like... Yeah, there's nothing else here.
I can't think. This is the intersection of Jordan Street and Booth Avenue.
Yeah, there's nothing else in this area.
Going in there while the guard is around would get me in major trouble. He looks...
Talk to him.
Excuse me.
What is it, sir?
Could you tell me about this building, sir?
You don't get out much, do you? This is the Ministry of Medicine. They're in charge of all health-related issues.
I'm surprised the health
So
Ministry
this
of
is
Health
where
would be
people come
like
to get their
maximum.
vaccines?
Correct. Entry is by appointment only, I'm afraid.
I kind of figured as much. You know someone named Silas Harrison?
Silas Harrison? The name sounds familiar. But then, I see plenty of names on a daily basis. I have to write the name of all scheduled appointments here in my ledger.
Don't suppose I could have a peek at your ledger.
Afraid not, miss. This is for government eyes only. And, not to be rude, but you don't look like a government employee to me.
Keep up the...
Haven't?
I got the perfect life. Ah, yes. Funny. I wonder if I have to tell him that. There's gotta be at least one person that you say perfect life to, and it literally screws the entire playthrough. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Without just saying straight up to the guy, hey, traitor. I think this is the guy that's the...
Excuse...
What?
I just have to say...
Good for you, miss.
Keep up the...
Have a nice...
Good for you, miss. There's gotta be one of these things that will cause them.
I've got...
You, of all people, have the perfect life? I guess that really is news.
Can I hear some...
Very well. Right, Miss, and so.
I want to hear terrorists rumored in the Market District.
If you wish.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. Rumors have surfaced of a group of terrorists headquartered somewhere in the
That's
Market District.
newsworthy?
These dissidents are to be considered armed and extremely dangerous to public safety. Anyone with information leading to their arrest is encouraged to report to the nearest aristocrat guard. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
He's an announcer. He's the town crier, but he's using a microphone, so I guess.
I'd sooner cut off my own tongue before speaking to those snobs again.
Can I shoot them?
I can't just go around shooting people.
Damn it.
I can't... Excuse...
Hello?
Do you know the two women over there? They're kind of rude.
Them? Oh,
Yeah.
don't pay them any mind. They're just a couple of harpies who have nothing better to do with their time than gossip about everything. You should hear them anytime the newsman reads out a headline. It's non-stop chatter. But please, let's discuss something more worthwhile, shall we?
You know, it's days like these that make me realize I've got the perfect life.
That's a lovely attitude to have, my dear.
Have a nice day.
You too.
So anytime reads out a headline.
Hello there.
May I?
Can I?
Very right minute terror, and so.
I'd like.
This
They gotta be talking again, right?
I'd sooner.
Did no one teach? Did? Ugh.
A little too much.
Hello? You.
Okay. I
I'd
don't really
rather,
understand.
You know, I have to admit, this one is kind of cute. I can't think. That's a.
Guess it's not working. So we have that place. We have this place. We have the salt flats. I don't know what next to go for.
Hello, do you have any vegetables a raven might like?
Ravens? Yes, I see them around my garden all the time. They love my alfalfa sprouts.
Have you got any for sale?
Sure, but take this bag. On the house.
Are you sure?
Yes, I owe you after helping me with the guard. It's the least I can do.
Okay.
Thanks. I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
Aw, she's so nice. Babushka. I forget. Is it Babushka? Babushka is like a grandmother. I don't know if it's the grandmother or your grandmother, but I think it's close to.
Excuse me, sir?
Babushka.
I got this bag of alfalfa sprouts. You know, so you can feed the birds.
Thank you. This will certainly make the birds pleased.
Excuse me.
Hello, miss.
That little raven up there isn't getting any food.
You're right. I'll toss some extra food closer to it so it can eat.
Oh.
Those flying rats just knocked the waste bin over. Oh, the smell!
Disgusting. I hope a street cleaner comes to clean it up.
Seriously. Well, it's about time someone came. Now, what was that you were saying, Genevieve?
Do you believe in the Reaper, Flora?
Goodness, no. That's just a bedtime story to scare children.
I don't know. The other day, I could have sworn I saw a raven with red eyes staring at me.
Really, Jenny?
Mine are
I wouldn't
purple.
have expected
Can't
you
be
to
me.
be the superstitious type. Please, let's talk about something else.
Excuse me.
Hello, miss.
That little.
You're right.
It doesn't even come down.
Little monsters. Why doesn't Tiberius just have them shot to extinction?
You know, that's not a bad idea. They should make that a lottery job immediately.
Terrible. Try a whole lot.
Hello there.
May I help you
Oh,
with
the
something?
thing on their head, the hood thing,
Can I
right?
hear-
Very right minute terror, and so.
I want to hear.
It's terrifying to think that there would be such awful people out there wishing harm on us.
Oh, I know. I can't imagine how I'll be able to sleep tonight. Though I suppose there's something to be said for 6 inches of reinforced steel walls.
I do like torturing these people.
Excuse that.
Knocks it over again.
I don't believe this. They're back.
You don't suppose? No, it can't be. A sign.
Don't be silly, Genevieve. Those are just superstition. We're going to sit calmly and let someone clean this mess up.
That kind of attitude pisses me off so much because, like, I've been going places and I'll see like a shopping cart, you know, left behind, or knocked over, or a garbage can that has like, you know, stuff that's been like, you know, it's just like, doesn't take much. Take my garbage, throw it in the garbage can. If the garbage can is knocked over, you pick the garbage can up. If stuff's been knocked on the ground, it depends. If I know that I'm gonna clean my hands after, I'll just take the thing. I've actually grabbed like a piece of garbage and thrown it into the garbage can and then just washed my hands when I got home. Like, it wasn't a problem.
Hello there.
May
Conspiracy
I
about the
help
Pushka-
you with
the
something?
Pushka lady? Ah.
Can I?
Right, Minter, Miss Answer.
I'd like.
Yep. But meanwhile, we've got these people here, these two ladies here, who are just like, nah.
Oh dear, you frightened them.
Do you believe in
Goodness.
I don't know.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Excuse. That.
There's gotta be one of these that I'm missing.
I don't believe you don't. We're
We're gonna calmly wait here for somebody else to fix it. I'm like, no. Is it the weather?
Miss Answer.
How about?
This is a generator.
I am glad that we'll be getting more power. I haven't been able to use my curling iron in weeks.
Oh, I know. It's just disgusting. Why they don't just reroute power from the quarantine zone is beyond
Quarantine
me.
zone's using
I
power?
mean, it's not as if those people will be needing it for much longer.
Oh, Flora, that is an awful thing to say.
Maybe, but it doesn't make it any less true.
So there's something with the power?
Hello. Can I?
Minter, Miss Answer.
What's?
So there's something about the power being routed to the quarantine zone.
Hello?
That.
I don't. You don't.
Lovely day today, but I can't wait until the temperature drops a...
Oh yes, I had one made up which I cannot wait to debut.
No doubt I will be. I always admire your...
Wow, they really just sit there and jerk each other off the entire time. Interesting.
Hello?
That little.
I'm just gonna knock it over and leave it.
I don't believe you don't. We're
Yeah, no, I'm not picking that up. So there's power being routed for some reason. Yeah, they can sit next to Stinky. All right. What am I missing?
It's locked. Looks like this train has been here a long time. I wonder when the last time it actually... It's...
Okay.
I'm surprised this thing hasn't been chopped down for firewood yet. It's way beyond any sort of help now.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here, right?
I don't think I need...
Where do we need to go from here? I'll ask them again and see. No, I still can't get in the train yet.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey.
Bye, Gordon.
I'm just double checking the NPCs to see if there's anyone I need to talk to again.
May I? I want to go into the cathedral, but I'm not allowed.
I had a feeling that might be the case. The doors will not open to just anyone. You must be truly willing to embrace death in order to enter.
Why would I want to embrace death when I've got the perfect life?
The Reaper smiles upon your joy. Let us hope he takes you now, while you are happy and not in anguish.
I really should.
So
okay.
It's
Just couldn't.
No. Have you got any meat I could feed?
Ravens? Why would you want to feed those little pests?
I feel bad for them. Everyone deserves to eat.
Well, they're plenty fat from eating the dead sheep at the farm. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to help feed those little monsters.
See you later.
You bet.
Okay. So, I'm assuming for the train we have to find the symbol that matches it, but...
I should talk... Hi.
Good.
I think... I'm interested...
Philosophy? No. The pumpkin? The one that she said that she would give us to?
Feels like only half the stock. Hello, Abe. I have... Okay.
Doesn't allow me to take it.
Pretty impressive. I haven't got... It really is.
Yeah, I can't get access to the produce.
I don't...
Okay. That's a case. Alright. Just a sec. I'm gonna go, I gotta grab something. Look, look. It's so weird. I just realized if I'm like sitting back here and I try and turn on my avatar, this is what it looks like when I'm like rotating around. Apparently this works. Tracking's a bit weird, but it seems to work. So, what do we need to do at this point? At this point, I'm trying to think. We're missing something. One of the NPCs, I guess we haven't talked to. Oh, hey, kid now. However, it's a factory.
Hey, Denby?
Yeah?
I'll just leave you to whatever it is you're doing.
Thanks.
So apparently there's nothing to talk to that guy
Don't get
about.
into any trouble.
Walks up, says something, leaves immediately. Alright.
I don't need to take any more wood right now.
Take the wood. Take the wood. We still don't have the information about that guy.
Hello there.
May I?
Can I?
Very right. Ministry of Terror, Mysterious, and the so.
I'd like.
It's gotta be this one.
I'm not. I don't think.
I wonder.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Have a nice.
You.
I guess we check over here.
Do you believe?
Goodness.
I don't know. The other day, I could have sworn I saw a raven with red eyes staring at me.
Really, Jenny? I wouldn't have expected you to be the superstitious type. Please, let's talk about something else.
I'm not. I'd sooner cut off my own. She seems to be having some private conversation with her friend, but I can't quite make out what they're saying from here. I'd say she seems. There's no way I can.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
A 2003 Fairway debutante. I'm surprised it's still intact. Most of these were gutted for parts and metal in the years after Blast Day. It's a small waste bin. It appears to be almost full to the brim.
It seems like we basically got everything else. There's really nothing else to talk to them about, I guess. Unless I'm gonna, you know, shoot them in the face with a crossbow. Let's test that.
I can't just go around shooting people.
Her morality, her stupid morality is getting in the way of shooting bitches. So we still don't have the thing from here that we need.
Even if it wasn't locked, I don't think. Even if. Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
Keep up.
Have a nice...
He looks kind of bored. The guard has the door closed. Going in there.
What am I missing? Is there something to the left?
That's a nice statue. I can't read.
Oh, the base looks unstable. Maybe I can do this.
Let's hope this works.
Yep, thought so.
What was that? What a mess. I told them this would happen eventually.
Okay. So now you just go in there and check.
Let's just have a look at this ledger.
Thought
Here
so.
we go. Silas Harrison is being visited by a doctor this evening for a green lung treatment. This information could be very important to certain people. Might be a good idea to take it with me.
Okay.
I'd better not. It looks like he's taking his... I don't need to go, but...
Alright. So you got the ledger now. So now we can show it to him. And we can listen in on it, and they'll probably tell us where the guys are.
Excuse me.
Hello.
That was...
I don't believe this. You don't dump it.
Yep.
Hello.
May I?
Can I hear?
Right now, so.
Nothing.
Pass him that.
I think you should have a look at this.
Interesting.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. Silas Harrison, noted government philanthropist, has contracted green lung. He is due to begin medical treatment this evening. Anyone who has had contact with Harrison is advised to monitor their symptoms and to notify the Ministry of Medicine if they begin feeling ill. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Wow, we just broke privacy laws right there. Rip that guy.
Can you believe Harrison kept his disease to himself?
I know. I was just at his manor last week. Now I'll need to go to the ministry and get checked.
Everyone on Thredson Street will. He should know better than to throw parties if he's got green lung.
I'll bet his gardener gave it to him. His love of topiaries will be the death of him.
Interesting. A mansion on Thredson Street with topiaries. I just hope Harrison's tastes are unique.
Yep, just put him on maximum ass blast. Immediately. Totally right out there. Harrison Manor. This is gonna be it.
I'm Dr. Collins from the Ministry, here to see Mr. Harrison.
Of course. He's in his room. Just walk down the hall. It's the 4th door to the left.
Damn, looks like I got here too late. But maybe there's some
It's an old one from Space Station 13. You tell people you tell people to turn their beacons to maximum ass blast, which is basically like saying if you guys don't have it, broadcasting your location, your vitals, and everything to like maximum, we're gonna destroy you. So it's fun.
I don't think drawing attention to myself is a good idea.
We can go around, right? Yeah, we can.
Those vines are way too flimsy to support my weight. Anyway, I don't need to go upstairs. I can't reach. Either someone was careless, or they just enjoy a cool breeze. Those vines are way too...
Wait, how am I supposed to do this then?
Time to do a little peeping.
Ah.
Good evening, Mr. Harrison. What seems to be the trouble?
You know damn well what the trouble is. I've got that blasted plague.
What symptoms have you been having?
Last week, the coughing started. Since then, it's only gotten worse. And yesterday, I hacked up some blood. I've had a fever all of today and haven't felt like eating anything since yesterday. Not to mention, I haven't been able to sleep a wink.
I see. Have you been in contact recently with anyone showing symptoms of the disease?
Well, 2 weeks ago, I was relaxing outside in my yard when some vagrant came by to ask if I could spare any food. Well, naturally, I told him I couldn't, but he became belligerent when he heard that and spat in to think a man of my stature with green lung. I can't imagine the scandal.
Green lung doesn't discriminate, Mr. Harrison. It can affect anyone.
So can you do anything for me, Doctor?
Not to worry. You're in good hands. Your support of the Ministry of Knowledge means you'll receive only the finest care the government can offer. I'm going to give you a dose of vaccine. That should fix you up by morning, but you'll need to get another dose in about a month's time.
Why can't you eggheads at the Ministry of Medicine get off your collective asses and develop a cure already?
We're trying, believe me. This isn't an easy disease to cure, but the treatment works almost instantly. You'll see.
So I'm stuck getting this injection once a month for the rest of my life?
I'm afraid so, although I'm sure you'll agree that it beats the alternative.
What?
Yes, well, that is true. I could be dying in the streets like those filthy mongrels in the quarantine zone.
Yes, with the monthly injection, you won't have to worry about entering the terminal phase.
Let's not think about that.
Wait,
dreadful business.
That's not a vaccine
Let's
at that
focus
point.
on
That's
my
fucking HIV. That's...
Of course. Just hold still a moment.
That's a retrovirus. Or that's a,
There we go. You should feel like a new man in just a few hours.
That's not a vaccine.
I'm
That's
going
not a
to leave an
vaccine. That's a
appointment card
fucking,
here for
like,
you.
treatment.
Just bring it to the Ministry of Medicine when you're due for your next vaccine dose.
That's like a retrovirus, or it's like a virus treatment. It's
The
called
green
like
lung vaccine is a valuable
Paxlovid?
commodity, Mr.
Paxlovid?
Harrison. We don't release it to just anyone.
So can't you just come back and shoot me up when it's time? I don't want to have to go all that way.
We'll see. I know you've curried favor with the aristocracy, but I'll leave the card here just in case.
Yeah, it's a suppressor. It's like people who
and
are
I'll
using
leave a
like
little something with your butler
retrovirus
to help you sleep.
treatment.
But give the vaccine a few minutes to circulate before you take it.
Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it.
It's like
Think nothing of it. Feel better, Mr. Harrison.
yeah, what is that one? It's like the HIV suppressor.
That card is my ticket into the ministry. But how am I supposed to get it?
Damn, where is that confounded servant of mine?
The window's not locked, but I can't open it.
Just staring at an old man, don't worry. This seems to be natural in the world.
Huh, it's unlocked.
Okay, guess we're in.
I'm not the main.
Just gonna cough all
stale.
over it.
I was never much of a tea drinker.
Yo, pot.
Smells good. Well, if nobody else is gonna eat it. A little dry, but at least it's better than nothing. That's enough for now. I'm sure they'll notice if the whole thing is gone.
Just eating it while you have like a disease, don't worry.
Ugh, there are snails in here. Rich people are weird. I'm sure no one will notice one missing ladle. Nice and soft. I haven't got time to go right.
We notice missing ladles. The old man already has it. Yeah, everyone else is fucked here. Like, no.
The bell is.
What if I ladle
draw
it?
attention to myself without a good reason.
What if I shoot it?
I haven't got.
Oh, yo, wait, I'm out of ammo.
I don't think I could. I haven't got time.
The sink. Bucket?
I can't see any reason to lug around a heavy bucket of water.
I think most people would notice them. Yeah, it's just gone. It's like where's our ladle? The fuck? How am I supposed to spoon this? Oh shit.
I've given him a dose of vaccine. He should be back to normal by tomorrow.
Oh, joy. I'm so relieved.
If it's any help, I have some sleeping pills for him. He should be ready to take them shortly.
Good. At least that'll give me some more peace for a while. Soon enough, he'll start ringing that damn bell for everything again.
Well, I wish you luck. I need to head back to the ministry now.
Thank you, Doctor. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Okay. Is it?
The window's not locked.
Damn it. Okay. So, I stole the ladle. The ladle is now mine. Question, so yeah, the window up above is open, but the vines won't support me, so I can't climb up there.
I can't reach. Those vines are way too flimsy to support my weight. Anyway, I don't need to go upstairs.
I could shoot. No.
I haven't.
Oh, there's something on the floor that I didn't grab.
I'm no baker. I don't. An odd place to store a sack of flour. I guess they must have used it recently. Ugh. I don't think I'll be. I've already got a weapon. A variety of knives. They don't.
Just shoot the old man. Just put him out of his misery.
Nice and. Those towels are surprisingly clean. I have.
Just immediately, you're just like, yeah, don't worry about it. We saved, My morals are that we saved an extra, like, 20 vaccines by doing so. Okay, can we talk to this person?
I don't think I'll be able to just walk right into... I can't do... No, I'm not leaving yet. This is my one chance to get into the ministry.
Okay. So there's gotta be something we can do from here, then. Can I just ladle the window?
I don't see...
There's gotta... For the greater good, shoots the man. Don't worry about it. We're just we are the Reaper, right? The Raven is the Reaper. We go in and it goes ding, 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 ding.
I haven't got...
It's fine. Sync. The turkey. Wait, are we supposed to give him the... Are we supposed to put the pills in his turkey? Scones, kettle, dirty plate.
No
Stove.
Odd. I would have thought someone as well-to-do as Harrison would have an electric stove.
There's gotta be something here.
I don't see...
Yeah, what am I missing? It has to be something to do with the rope.
I can't... Even with the ladle, the rope is still... Well, that didn't do much.
Ah, okay.
I haven't got...
So we can ring that.
Rattling the bush will...
Yeah, but rattling the bush would be good, right?
Nice. Even if I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Nice. No.
It's a turd.
Rattling the bush.
It's just a turd. That's all it is. Maybe we have to grab the vines, like remove the vines?
Creeping up the side of the mansion. So cliche. I don't see...
No.
I don't think I have those vines.
What am I missing then? There's nothing in here, right? Unless it's the light. Oh. We opened the front window.
I don't think he's got quite the artist's touch. These topiaries are pretty impressive.
Can't talk to him. Can't seem to shoot him either.
I can't do much with the windows from here. I can't do...
See, we open the window, but... Oh! Open the window means now I can ring the bell and he has to hear the bell now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So now I just ring it. Like this. He hears it.
So it begins.
Yep. So now he's coming in. I just had to open it up so he could hear the bell. That's the only reason.
You rang for me, sir?
About 10 minutes ago. What on earth took you so long?
I was...
Never mind the excuses.
Man, what a boomer.
Just
Holy
give me
shit.
one of those sleeping pills the doctor gave
A
you.
boomer in 2035.
Yes, sir. Will you be wanting it with your usual lemon and elderberry tea?
That's fine.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll return shortly.
Finally. I thought he'd never get to sleep. Quiet. So now I'm stealing an old man's only means of getting more vaccine. I really
sounds
hope
right.
there's something in the ministry worth finding, Danton.
Just leave him,
I don't see... I'm not giving away my lottery.
Damn it. I was hoping we could just do that.
No. No, please. Of all the times.
There? What? Who's there?
Shit.
Ophelia? Is that you? They told me you were dead. Oh, my dear Ophelia, come back to take care of me. I'm sick. I knew you would. Ophelia? Are you there, my love?
So what is that?
That was a little too close.
It's like she was having a heart attack or something? I wonder about that.
That must be Harrison's servant. Guess that's how he copes. I don't want to draw it.
Oh. That was weird. She's trying to keep from coughing. Ah, okay, that's why.
The appointment card is for Silas This card says that Silas Harrison is entitled to an evaluation with a Dr. Ellie.
Yeah, old man's about to die. Yeah. I wonder if we can just show this to them and see if they can switch it up and rewrite it. I know why. Remember, Denby? Denby's good at forging signatures. So he probably is able to forge this. Yep.
Denby, you mentioned before you were good at copying handwriting.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think you could copy this doctor's writing?
Shouldn't be a problem. What do you need me to do?
Change the name on this card to mine.
Oh, yeah, easy. Just give me 2 minutes.
He doesn't ask anything about it.
There you go.
Hey, nice job. Thanks.
Is there anything I can give him as a replacement?
I'm not... Don't get into any trouble.
I just forged a government document for you, Amy. I think that's kind of impossible now.
True. Stay out of trouble. I just committed a felony. Stay out of a second felony. Me too. But I guess that's just how it is.
Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
I'm here to see Dr. Collins.
Is that so? I assume you have an appointment?
Yes, I've got my card right here.
So you do. All right, I'll open the door for you. You'll be checked in and directed to his office. Enjoy your day, and I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Yeah,
There
it's
goes nothing.
Well, let's hope. He's only totally
hello,
gets caught.
miss.
Makes
May
sense.
I help you?
You just make
I've got an
commit
appointment
felony,
with Dr.
stay out of
Collins.
troubles.
I
Sell further
see.
troubles.
Is there a problem?
Well, how can I put this kindly? You don't exactly look like our normal type of visitor.
What does that mean?
It's just the way you're dressed. It's not typical of the people we normally see here. How exactly did you get your appointment, if I may ask?
Oh,
Give the password.
I guess it's because I've got the perfect life.
What? Is Danton stupid? Didn't she at least tell you to get a disguise?
Well, she did, actually, but I found a better way.
You do realize how much you stand out, right? If you try and see the doctor looking like that, they'll call security and
We need
have
to
you
get.
escorted
That's
out.
why I was glad
Then
they
they'll start
said
asking me
internal.
questions about why I let you in, and things will only escalate from there.
So, any ideas on how I can get a disguise?
I'll have to think about it. Just don't go any further into the ministry until we figure
I had
something
a
out.
feeling when she said that there's a person in the ministry.
Hey,
What can I...
is the central storage room accessible from here?
Sorry, I don't know. They keep the location secret, and I'm not at a high enough rank to have that information.
What's that panel used for?
It's a directory. Navigating the ministry can be a bit daunting, so it's designed to ease the process. People still manage to get lost, though. I don't know why they made this place so confusing.
So, have you thought of a place to get a disguise yet?
Honestly, the only place I can think of would be the staff locker room. It's just down the hall. Hopefully, you won't run into anybody on the way there. Just look it up on the directory so you know where to go. And be extremely careful. If my cover gets blown because of you...
I'll be discreet, I promise. Thanks for your help.
It's what I'm here for.
Okay. So let's check this.
Welcome to the Ministry of Medicine. Please select a destination or request directions.
I'd like some directions, please.
Please state the name of the...
Central storage. I'm going for it. I'm going for broke.
Central storage.
One moment, please. Error. I'm sorry. Do you require further directions?
The staff locker room?
One moment, please. Walk down the hall 2 meters, then make a left. Do you
Dr. Collins.
One moment. Follow the west wing hallway 3 doors down, then make 2 rights, followed by a sharp left. It is the 4th door on the left. Do you
Nothing.
Thank you.
Okay.
The ministry seems like a pretty tight ship. I don't think I'll be able to disguise myself in this doctor's coat without raising any suspicions.
Okay.
But let's just see if there's anything in the pocket.
Ah, we're raiding now.
Nope, nothing. Attention employees. Please remember to lock your valuables in the provided lockers. The ministry is not responsible for lost or stolen property. Interesting.
Bottle, tin, rag.
I've already got a bucket, and I'm not in the mood to start.
Locker 6.
Locked, of course. I'm not about.
Open locker.
This one is empty, but I can see the lock mechanism, and it's surprisingly simple. It shouldn't be too tough to jimmy one of these open. I just need something thin to get in the doorframe.
Something thin?
Locked. Locked. These lockers don't have any Locked. 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 I could use a shower, but... These are a pair of men's shoes.
Is there anything in the cart?
I shouldn't mess...
Bag. There's gotta be something in the bag.
Let's see. Nothing much except a pair of shoes.
Okay, so I have shoes.
I haven't... Locked.
We need something to stick in there.
Welcome to...
Hey.
What?
Thanks for...
It's...
Is that what the wig heads look like without their masks? If so, I can see...
We don't have the ladle anymore. It's gone.
I think I'd get hopelessly.
We can try the doctors.
Welcome to
Alright, we'll do this. 6. And we'll go straight to the doctor's office and see if we can fuck this up. Oh, okay, never mind.
I've already. Nice to see the. I'm not. This one isn't hitched either. Locked, of course.
Yeah. Oh, the
This
card!
one says that I'm entitled.
Oh, we could use a card.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, you're right.
Worth
That'll do it.
taking here.
Okay. Yeah, just a laminated card.
Nothing.
We're just gonna open all of these.
Aha. There are clothes in here.
Seriously? I honestly, Twitch is really fucking useless with that. They could stop that easily enough, considering that they all follow the same kind of like regex. But now I gotta go into my moderation, add in a block for there. I added in two ones.
But they're way too big for me.
For that.
Nothing in here. Empty. Empty. Nothing in.
Nobody's gonna question the fact that all of the lockers were opened. Yeah, when I thought of that, I was thinking that you had to get like a pin or something to do it. So, fancy outfit.
I don't see.
welcome.
No. I don't think. I think this will be a good enough I think. I think this will be a good enough.
Decent place to put it on. Probably in the shower, right?
Right.
Yep.
Oh, that was nice. I can't remember the last time I took a hot shower.
All right. I'm gonna go to reception just so he can tell us and say, "Oh yeah, you look better."
Hey.
Hey, now that's more like it. You blend right in. What can I?
Thanks for your help.
It's what I.
There we go. Now we blend in.
Hi there.
What? Oh, was there something?
Not really.
I see. Well, not to be rude, but I've got a lot on my mind. I'm not really in the mood for small talk.
Wow.
Okay then. Forget I said anything. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood.
No need.
I get it. As somebody gets richer, they become less inclined to have any small talk because they don't want small people.
I already took The Aristocracy, Guiding Tomorrow's Youth. A recruiting poster for the vaccine lottery. I can't deny it's an effective campaign. I'd hate to be that poor guy on the right.
Just picture somebody dying.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm here to see Dr. Collins.
Do you have your appointment?
Yes.
Great. Amy Wellard. I don't seem to have you in the registry. Is this your first visit?
Yes.
Okay, not a problem. Just fill out this form for me, have a seat, and we'll call you in shortly.
Thanks.
Gotta fill out the card.
A blank medical. I don't know what half the stuff they're asking on here even means.
I'm just worried they're going to give him the maximum punishment.
I don't know what to tell you. The aristocracy doesn't take kindly to that sort of thing. Have you been able to speak with him?
No, they took him in for questioning yesterday. Not even family can see him until they decide what they're going to do.
I guess the worst case scenario is he ends up in Rockwall for a few years.
I can't believe he could be so selfish as to not even consider what this will do to his family. What am I supposed to tell my grandchildren? No, your daddy won't be home for Christmas because he was selling counterfeit lottery tickets to poor people.
At least they'll know not to do what he did.
Miss Wellard, you can go inside. Dr. Collins will be in to see you momentarily. Oh, and if you need to schedule a follow-up appointment, don't forget to speak to me afterwards.
Hello. Okay.
There's nothing on it to examine.
We're gonna knock him the fuck out then, right?
I think, well, maybe just 2 won't hurt.
Hey,
I
Mac.
don't. The doctor will notice if I take this. I'm not. There aren't any messes to what. No, it says, "I love you, Dr. C." The doctor would. I don't see. I should probably wait until the doctor gets here, but I'd really. I'm not. I shouldn't. I guess this. A cross section of. I'm no. They'll think something's wrong if I leave now. They're mostly. That is it.
Well, what are we gonna do then?
I
We need
can't
to
make
stop
heads
him,
or.
right?
I guess that's supposed to be a drawing of a brain.
It's gotta be something we can do here, right? Oh, bleach plow. Yo, we're gonna knock him the fuck out. We might actually kill him if we do this,
I'm
though.
not. I don't see. I'm not. No way. Firebombing the ministry is not the approach I had in mind. I'll need to be a little more subtle. I don't need my cast iron bucket. It's. I'm not. Okay. Achilles. My cast iron. But I've poured some clean
fluids in it.
I'd rather not.
Put that
I
bucket
don't
in the
see-
sink.
I don't see.
Brochure. The mom and you. Firebomb them, yeah. We at the ministry encourage you to consider donating wherever you can spare in order to further our research. In exchange, you will be provided with exclusive treatment options, resources unlike anything available to the lesser classes. Wow, holy shit. What is this? Like, it's terrible. Oh, we'll just pour it in the flask, right?
I don't see. I'm not sure. The ticket is for this week. I don't want to get the rag full of cleaner. I'd prefer to keep it dry.
So we keep the rag then on ourselves?
It's nice.
This
My
is filled
cat-
with
I've poured some
cleaner. What are we missing then?
Huh.
Soap?
There's 2 forms of soap. I guess this profession would make anyone a germaphobe. Impressive. There's lots of. There's one that says, "This week's CS password equals next week's surgery." That's probably important. I'll just copy it down. Huh. There's. I don't.
Separates people from
I've
monsters.
seen one. I think the doc. This jar is full of little flat wooden. This jar looks like it's full of candy.
Yeah, there's gotta be something we can do with this, right? It's bleach
Astro
powder.
brand disinfectant bleach powder. Simply pour on stains, scrub, and watch them vanish. Warning: do not use on silver, painted surfaces, walls, aluminum, or rubber.
Let's
I
put that
don't
in the
see
sink, right?
I don't. That's the. There aren't any messes to wipe up.
What am I missing here?
My cast iron bucket. I've poured some cleaning fluid in it. I don't see.
Yeah, I'm missing something here. There's gotta be something in it we need.
No, I think the dirt under my fingernails adds a certain charm to my appearance. I guess you can't. I just had a shower. It's nice to see the doctor keeps his hands clean when.
What am I missing here?
I shouldn't touch.
Oh, he comes in anyways.
Good afternoon, Miss Wellard.
Hello, Dr. Collins.
I've been informed that this is your first visit. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
You look somewhat familiar. Are you sure you haven't been here before?
Yes, I'm sure.
You must just have one of those faces. In any case, what are you here for today?
I have green lung. The symptoms started about a week ago.
I see. If you'll just have a seat on the examination table, I'll do a quick checkup and administer your vaccine dose.
That was easy.
There you are. You should notice a decrease in symptoms within the hour.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, Miss Wellard?
Yes?
I swore an oath to do no harm and heal the sick, so I would never turn away someone seeking vaccine. But I'd like to offer you a suggestion. When sneaking around other people's houses, don't stand so close to the windows. I'm sure you're aware of the consequences if you were ever caught.
Understood.
Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well, we got caught.
Welcome to...
Hey.
What can...
Thanks for...
It's...
Well, we got a vaccine. Great. That will stop us for a month. But...
One error. Password required. I'm sorry. Do you...
How are we supposed to pass in the password?
I wrote down what it said on this week's CS. I don't see... I don't think...
There's gotta be a way back in there, right?
I think I should... This is comfortable.
Yes?
I was told to schedule a...
Of course. Let me just show you our calendar, and you can pick a date that works
Ah, there we are.
It says vaccination. Anthony Press.
This is this week, I guess. Yeah, this is today.
Today's date. It says surgery. Paul Scott. Medulla oblongata. It says vaccinate. It says this date. It says surgery. Paul Scott.
16th.
Medulla
So
oblongata.
November 16th.
There's already something. How about this?
Perfect. All set?
So the 16th. All right.
Welcome to... Password accepted.
Okay.
Central storage is located to the left of the administrative cafeteria. It is the unmarked door next to the cleaning closet. Do you...
Nothing else.
Thank you.
Probably go to reception and tell him this. We currently got caught. The doctor gave us the vaccination, and then said, "Oh, by the way, next time you're hiding next to a window, don't stand so close." And he just owned us.
Well, now.
That's an
I
alarm.
remember seeing a diagram of one of those in a book Nelson had. When the alarm is triggered, the little clapper hits the bell and makes a noise.
So we should probably stuff a rag in there so it stops it from going off.
There. That should muffle the alarm if it goes off.
Yeah.
I don't think that...
System maintenance. No emergency detected in building systems. Okay.
I don't think opening this door is going to be quite...
What is that?
Well, if someone was careless enough to leave this box cutter here, we'll just go with the old finders keepers rule.
Yeah, the doctor actually seemed good. Not to be viable. Yeah. Can we cut that wire?
Well,
Yep.
Now if the alarm goes off, the alert will at least be limited to this room.
Cool. So now I can just fake the alarm. So, okay. Yeah, less visible. There's gotta be something we can do this. Can we just pour this on it?
I don't see how. I don't think this chute will open manually.
So then, how are we gonna open it up? Floor cleaner?
I don't.
No. Bleach?
I don't.
Alright. We'll be here for a while, guys. Okay, that'll take too long. Okay. Verification code. Emergency arrives. So we need an emergency. Fire. Can we set this on fire?
The cleaner will catch on fire, but there won't.
So we need something to burn. For sure.
Something tells me this.
Okay.
I should put this thing down. This looks like.
Alright, let's just set that on fire.
Here goes nothing. That did it. I'll put out the fire before it gets.
Emergency detected. Door override engaged. Whoa.
God. There's enough vaccine stored in here to treat the entire population for a year. Danton was right. The government has been lying to everyone. This isn't right at all. The people need to know the truth.
Amy Wellard, by order of the aristocracy, you are under arrest for trespassing on private property, breaking and entering, theft, and tampering with official Ministry of Medicine documentation.
I'm sure there's been some kind of misunderstanding.
Our orders are quite clear. You are hereby ordered to come with us for detention in the Rockwall prison.
Don't I at least get some kind of trial first?
We're here to escort you to Rockwall, not to answer questions. If you do not cooperate, we have authorization to shoot you on the spot. You are also ordered to return those stolen clothes to their proper location before leaving the ministry.
Fine, let's go.
Well, shit.
Wellard, we've got a
We're in prison
visitor.
now. Oh, hi, buddy.
Good evening.
Tiberius, you can't let them keep me here.
I'm very sorry, my dear, but things are a bit complicated. I came to explain your position.
Go on then. I'm listening.
Do you remember the day we were bombed, Miss Wellard? I can recall it quite well.
I was young, but yes, I was in school. I lost a lot of friends that day. My mother, too.
Tiberius, is your mother?
Condolences. You are aware that the reason we were attacked was for control of petroleum and mineral supplies, yes?
Sure, but what has that got to do with anything?
Rebuilding our society has not been an easy task. We still have much to do. Of utmost importance is maintaining order. Do you understand this?
Then why are you telling people supplies of vaccine are limited? You could help everyone and work on finding a permanent cure.
Yes, you are correct. And if we were to cure the population and allow our society to thrive once more, what do you suppose would happen next?
It would be great. people could live normal lives again, not have to worry about scavenging or dying of the plague.
Of course, and when a rival nation caught wind of that prosperity, decided to have
fascism,
something
understandable.
they wanted,
Okay.
we would be attacked.
It's literally
Experience the horror
fascism.
of
The
war
idea
all
of there's
over
somebody
again.
out there with
I
bigger
would not
guns.
wish
That's
the
the reason why we have
bombings
to defend the nation.
experienced on my worst enemy. I cannot let that happen again. I will not let it happen again. Do you understand me, Miss Wellard? I am aware that the current system is not perfect. There is a clear class divide, but we are not tyrants. The aristocracy has always striven to care for the citizens who provide aid, despite their circumstances. In any case, I am genuinely sorry that things had to turn out this way. You did perform your job quite well, perhaps too well.
I was just doing as you asked.
I asked you to infiltrate the rebels and gain their trust. I did warn you that my protection could only go so far. You could easily have come back to me and informed me of Danton's plans to invade the Ministry.
She threatened to have me killed if I set foot anywhere near your tower. What was I supposed to do?
Informed one of my guards, sent along someone you trusted with the information.
His
Though it
option
hardly
stagnancy.
matters now. I've gotten all the information I need.
But how?
With this.
A gold ball on a string?
A clever listening device my soothsayer came up with. It was placed in the handle of your crossbow. I have been tracking you in order to ensure I learned the location of Danton's hideout.
You've been spying on me this whole time? Why didn't you just tell me you were listening in?
It was a test of loyalty, and unfortunately, you failed. It's truly a pity. I would have loved to give you your payment. You could have continued spying, opened up a mechanic shop, serving the government. Alas, I cannot reward criminal behavior. It would not be looked upon favorably by the public. We would lose the support of citizens like Mr. Harrison.
Mr. Harrison?
So what, you're just leaving me in here to rot?
I'm afraid not. Order must be preserved. I find myself forced to tie up loose ends. Danton and her rebels will be eliminated. As for you, it really does pain me to have to do this. But the truth is, I have no choice in the matter. You must be executed.
What? Why?
I understand this is difficult for you. However, my hands are tied. I simply cannot take the risk of keeping you alive.
And what if I promise not to tell anyone about the vaccine horde?
I'm afraid you've proven to me already that I can't trust you. In any case, I wish to thank you for your service. I'll make sure your execution is quick and painless. Goodbye, Miss Wellard. Again, I am quite sorry.
Completely. Oh.
Hmm?
It's a bird.
The raven looks like it's trying to get in, but the electrified mesh on the window isn't letting it. Weird. Are his eyes red?
Okay.
Most of this stuff is looks like the previous occupant at least got a dose of vaccine. Oh well, an empty syringe might be useful in a scrape.
Ah, yes. Listening device?
It hasn't got any buttons or anything I can mess with on it.
It's Odin.
It's open. There's some pretty foul-smelling water at the bottom. I
Can we
should get
wire
rid
it?
of this stupid thing, but maybe it can help me.
Oh.
I'm going to need something long and thin if I want to do that. Interesting.
Long and thin.
Aha! Interesting. This wire could be helpful, and it makes this thing useless to Tiberius. Seems like a win-win situation.
Okay. Oh, it closed.
Touching the wire directly to...
Let's take the drain. Dump the wire in the drain.
Wires... Touching the wire directly to the...
Is there any way
I'm
to
not
link them?
If worse comes to worse, I could probably just hang myself with it.
What else am I missing?
Hey!
What are you yelling
I've got the perfect life.
You know, I've got the perfect life.
You do realize we know that's a code phrase, right? We were listening in on all your conversations.
Well, it was worth a shot.
You realize we know that's a code phrase, right?
I'm hungry. Haven't you ever heard of a last meal?
Sorry, but we don't have any food for prisoners. Most people in here don't stay long enough to justify having a last meal.
I need to go to the bathroom.
So use the toilet in your cell. All you have to do is wave your hand over it and it'll open up.
I'm innocent. I shouldn't be in here.
Please. You know how many times a day I hear those exact words? It's at least 200 before lunch. So I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. If you were really innocent, you wouldn't be inside that cell right now. So drop it, would you?
Never. I don't need... I'd rather avoid sitting on that thing. I'm not sure. If it's just an empty bronze ball. That won't happen. It's closed.
Captain Jack Sparrow, yeah.
I'm not throwing that down the... This thing is useless to me now.
I'm wondering if I can wrap the wire.
That won't have any... What do you want? To come in here? The Raven looks like it's trying to... Weird. I'm not sure. If only that... It's close.
Get some sewage in it, you know, right into the...
Throwing that down the...
No.
It hasn't got any...
So what do we use it with
If worse comes to... if... Touching the wire directly to the electrified mesh would be incredibly...
Panel.
This should fit through the... There. Hope this works.
Yep, let's push that in the water.
What are you doing, little guy?
Oh.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. What a smart bird. Right. Time to get out of this hellhole.
Out we go.
You have sent the soldiers to the market district?
Yes, Minister Tiberius. They're heading over as we speak.
Excellent. And the spy in the Ministry of Medicine?
Taken care of.
Well, shit.
Good. With regards to Miss Wellard's execution, please be sure to tell the firing squad to aim for the head. Don't drag it out.
Yes, Minister Tiberius.
Oh, such unpleasantness. I really take no pleasure in having to do this sort of thing. I just hope it will all be over soon.
Saying it
Good
doesn't
evening
make
to
it
you.
true.
Empty. It's
HVAC
beyond
unit?
repair, and the base is screwed into the... If only I had some way of getting those screws out.
Probably.
That won't. That
This?
won't.
The
That
card? No.
I can't climb down while the...
Speakers?
Ow! That hurt. And
Put this here then?
Huh? I must be.
Okay.
I shouldn't attract the guards' attention again without a better plan. It's beyond...
Can I stick that in there? No.
I don't... When the prison was fully functional, this was probably used to store water.
I never realized how important bread was once upon... What do you mean?
I can't... The Raven who broke me out of my... He's looking right at me, almost like he's waiting for instructions.
At the guard? He dropped something. Oh! She gave us the coin. Maybe we can use this to unscrew the screws.
There.
Huh?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He's fucking dead. You straight up, he's fucking dead. Like, he's straight up dead. There's no way around that. That man just got crushed by an HVAC. And we don't say anything about it, by the way. There's nothing there. That man is
Going in there,
crushed.
That door goes into the guardhouse.
We don't even say anything. She doesn't even notice. She doesn't even notice the pool of blood. How's the wine bottle breaking? Yeah, he had a fine bottle of Chardonnay in his fucking pocket.
I hope it's not too late to warn Danton about.
That man is now.
Oh no, Clem!
Amy, that you?
Yes, Clem.
Maz.
What's this? It looks like there was a note hidden inside the vase.
Sun, vault, or okay.
No need to mess. I don't. No.
Wow. They really butchered them.
At least it looks like they put up a good fight. I just hope Danton managed to escape.
I like how I call it sellout. I like how I call it sellout when it actually wasn't selling out.
I'm
True.
not sleeping. Totally. There's nothing I can do for him. I can't even tell who that is. Their face has been mangled so badly. I don't
Don't move! I know how to use this thing! Amy? What are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same thing. What were you thinking? You could have killed me.
Sorry. Pretty brutal in here, huh? I couldn't believe how many guards they sent in.
Just hand over the crossbow before you have an accident, would you?
Okay, fine. Here.
I like Denby, but he's gonna get himself in major trouble one of these days. Morbid, but maybe I can use it. Wow. I'd rather not. Denby?
Yeah?
What are you doing back?
I'm scavenging, isn't it obvious?
No need to snap.
Sorry. It's just that a couple of guards came by the factory and I had to leave, so I've got no place to stay right now.
Did they see you?
No. I was able to hear them coming and got away.
What are you looking for?
I heard these rebels had some information on where to get vaccine.
And why would that interest you?
No reason.
Denby, you can tell me. You know that.
Last week, I went into the quarantine zone looking for parts to sell to Gordon and... Well, I thought I'd been careful, but this morning I started coughing up blood.
Denby, what the hell? Your mother is going to kill you!
Great. It'll save the green lung the trouble. I can still die pretty.
If you're desperate, fine. But why on earth did you go into the quarantine zone?
Because that's where the best stuff is. Nobody goes in there, so everything in the buildings is more or less intact. It sucks, I know, but I knew the risks going in.
How did you manage to get back out? I thought it was designed to keep people in for good.
You just have to know where to look.
What's all the stuff on the blackboard?
I don't know. It looks like a bunch of scribbles and some pegs. For all I know, it could be some kind of secret code, but I have no idea what it means.
He got infected.
Where were you when the attack
days
happened?
thing.
Did you see anything?
Not all of it, no. I mean, I saw like the guards walk past and bust down the door, but once the fighting started, I got out of there. Those guys looked like they meant business, and I wasn't going to stick around to see what they were going to do.
Did you see if Danton managed to escape?
Danton? The lady with the cool hat?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, I saw her run outside and kill a couple of guys with her sword. It was
With a
awesome.
sword.
I'm sure it was. Did you see where she
Okay.
went?
Nah, she ran off with a couple of guys. I didn't go after them.
Well, at least I know she made it out alive. Never mind. It's even more useless to me. Destroy.
Okay. I is I. E becomes E. Alright.
I don't think I should pull the pegs out. They...
Okay.
I don't... This rope is way too thick to wrap.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A wooden peg with a letter written next.
Is there another rope or something?
A short length of rope. I don't think I should pull.
See, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out is like S becomes... No.
I've got...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I need rope to do it. Oh, good question,
I've got-
actually.
I don't see...
Can I use it?
That's not going...
No.
I don't think... I don't...
No, so cross the string won't work for that.
I'd love to beat something up right now.
Hey, don't look at me.
There's nothing I...
Clem died.
Poor Clem. There's nothing... I'm not interested in this stuff.
Okay, what else?
I'm not leaving.
Good question, actually. Yeah, I forgot about the ticket. That's actually a smart thing. It's useless to us now.
Denby?
Yeah?
You're absolutely sure the guards didn't see you back at the factory?
Yeah.
Here.
You have a lottery ticket? Why would you give this away?
It's a long story, but let's just say it's no use to me anymore.
Hang on. Does this mean...
Just take the ticket and get out of here, Denby. You've got enough to worry about as it is.
Thanks, Amy. I wish I had something to repay you with, but all I have are these strings I found back
Ah,
here.
strings.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you might as well take them. It's not like I'm really gonna do anything with them.
Okay. Thanks, Denby. Good luck.
Okay, so that's what it was. So now I gotta do this puzzle somehow. Oh, I goes to E. And S goes to N.
A set.
H goes to M. V goes to U. A goes to P. O goes to C. L goes to B.
A short length of...
L B W R.
That's not going... Milton? Of course. That was the name of the technician in Sector 82. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got.
Okay.
No way. I'd rather...
That's the way you guys code this? Well, we're back to square one then. Back to the reactor entrance.
Minister Tiberius, I have news.
Go on, then.
The attack on the rebel base was mostly successful. We suffered a few casualties, but we managed to eliminate the majority of the traitors.
Mostly successful?
Their leader managed to escape with a few others. She's no pushover, that one.
Yes, this much was made clear from the start. I suppose this can be considered a small victory.
Small
Although the inconvenience
victory.
of finding Danton again will be great, at least we've managed to quell their growth. Very good. If that is all, you are dismissed.
Ah, there is one more thing.
Yes?
I've just checked with Rockwall, and the prisoner, Wellard, somehow managed to escape.
I see. Call her number.
But Minister Tiberius, will that work? Surely she's not foolish enough to...
Whether she is or is none of your concern. Just do as I say and call her number. And a word of advice. Question my methods again, and I'll have you hanged from my balcony. Is that clear?
He probably knows that...
Yes, Minister Tiberius.
He probably
It won't
knows that
happen
that
again.
ticket pops up. He's just
Now
gonna
get out of
grab
my
the person
sight.
that gets it because he knows that they would have been like important to her.
I'm sorry you had to hear that. You know I dislike having to be unpleasant, but sometimes I'm left with no choice. Hush now. Don't worry your sweet little head. You will always be safe, so long as I am here.
Yeah, they're gonna call Denby and they're probably gonna harvest him.
Attention citizens, it is now time for this week's vaccine lottery drawing. We are pleased to announce that the winning ticket number is 3211420. Vaccination may be claimed at Willowdale Plaza, next to the Ministry of Medicine. Congratulations to the winner.
I don't believe it. Well, at least Denby will get his vaccine.
Yep. Well, we already got ours.
I'm not the lands.
Casually threatens to hang it. Yeah.
Well, well. If it isn't Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know how you found us, but you've got a lot of nerve coming back.
If you'll just give me a second to explain.
No, I'm done with your words.
Can't you understand what's happening? We've all been played. Tiberius set me up.
Isn't that a convenient excuse? I'd love to believe it, but unfortunately that's not an option right now. Tiberius destroyed our base and killed several of our people. You're the only person who could have tipped him off. You are nothing more than a liability. I let you go before, but I'm not making the same mistake twice. You're not leaving here alive.
Sure, blame me. It must be nice to be the leader, being able to blame everyone except yourself.
My fault? How can it possibly be my fault?
You're the one who asked me to infiltrate the Ministry of Medicine. If I hadn't, I never would have been arrested and thrown in prison. Now I'm a fugitive, all because I was trying to help you.
They put you in Rockwall? Nobody ever gets out of there. How did you escape?
It's a long story. Look, I came here to see if you were still alive. I found your message at the old hideout because I was trying to warn you that Tiberius had located it. He tricked me. I was bugged the whole time. He heard everything. I had no idea.
I see. I'm sorry. We've been through so much in such a short amount of time. It's hard to know what to believe. So what did you find out in the Ministry of Medicine?
The aristocracy is hoarding vaccine. Crates of it. Enough to treat the whole population.
I knew it. Those bastards. Once the public hears about this... Forgive me, Amy. If I had known you were in Rockwall...
It's fine. I got out on my own. Next time, if you could stop to ask me questions before trying to kill me, I'd appreciate it. So what now?
We need time to think about our next move. This news is a lot to take in. You're free to stay here with us if you need to. I wouldn't go wandering around out there if the aristocracy knows you've escaped from Rockwall.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good of you to ask.
Danton?
What is it, Amy?
Of all the places to hide, why here?
It seemed like the last place the aristocracy would look. As long as we keep the reactor running, they'll have no reason to bother sending anyone snooping around. Besides,
True.
I wanted to come back here to make sure Milton didn't become Raven food. He deserves a proper burial.
You mentioned having lost a lot of people. How many?
About 6. They fought well, but there were just too many guards. We had no choice but to escape. This attack has left us severely weakened. It's going to be a while before we're able to even think about striking out against Tiberius. Thankfully, Clem managed to warn us before they stormed the hideout. If it hadn't been for him, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Clem was a good man.
That he was. He'll be sorely missed.
There was so much vaccine. How long do you think they've been hoarding it?
I don't know, but any amount of time is too long. But at least now, we have the information we need to bring about some real changes.
The worst part about it is that if they had not been hoarding it, like, it doesn't look like everyone's infected, so it's not that high of an infection rate. But had they not been hoarding it, the infections would have gone down even further. It's Herdman. Wow, I cannot believe this came out in 2019.
So, considering I almost died finding all this out, is there anything we can actually do?
For now, I'm not sure. This is a fairly important bit of information we have. One option would be to somehow hack into the government PA system and spread the word that way.
Yeah,
It'd definitely be a
population
welcome
control,
change
that's all
from
it
all
is.
those
They're just,
annoying propaganda
that's why it's a
messages
lottery,
and
so they
rigged
cull
lottery
people pretty
announcements.
hard.
The only issue we face is getting some sort of proof to back up our claims. I think that will have to be our next course of action.
Wait a minute. The lottery is rigged? Are you positive?
Yes. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the vaccine hoarding isn't the first secret the government has been keeping. The aristocracy knows exactly who is assigned to each ticket and can keep tabs on them if the need arises.
Why didn't you mention this earlier? You knew I had a ticket.
Yes, I know, and I'm sorry. I didn't think you were in danger until we were attacked.
Oh no. Denby.
What?
I gave my ticket to my friend Denby. They called my number just before I came down here.
Crafty bastards. They probably figured you'd give your ticket away. If someone else shows up to claim the vaccine, they'll take him in for interrogation to find out where he got it from.
I have to stop him before he gets to Willowdale Plaza.
You plan to enter that nest of vipers?
I do. I don't suppose you'd care to help.
We've taken a heavy hit. I'm sorry, but I just can't spare anyone right now.
I figured as much. It's fine. I can handle this on my own.
Godspeed, Amy. I hope you manage to get to him before the aristocracy does. I wouldn't wish a government interrogation on anyone.
I don't need...
What? Government prescribed pokings? They're gonna probe him like an alien.
She's really jumped in, hasn't she?
Yes, we could use more people like her. I just hope she knows what she's doing.
No, she doesn't. She's going in hard.
Damn it, I'm too late. Maybe I can still get to him before they do anything too drastic. I haven't got time for that. I haven't got time. An ad for Particle Cola. I never got to try it.
Okay.
I haven't got time to go scavenging for...
Okay. So we just exit and leave him behind? Okay, so we're here. Around the building.
The bottom floor of this, the window is... They look too heavy to me. I can't rest now. If I go in through the main entrance, the guards will definitely catch me before I reach Denby.
Okay. So do we climb up or something?
The window is...
Go up the tree.
There's no bark. It's way too...
Well, we can just use this rope then.
Right.
Okay. So now we have a grapple.
I really hope...
That is not gonna hold. That is not gonna hold. But apparently she's 5 pounds soaking wet.
Why are you doing this to me? I haven't done anything wrong.
I'm afraid your assessment is not entirely correct, young man.
I should have known this was Tiberius's doing. Where is he hiding?
You had in your possession a ticket for the vaccine lottery, which was not issued to you. We cannot have the order of our system disrupted by people stealing tickets from those who earned them fairly.
Wow.
I didn't steal it!
Then perhaps you would care to clarify how you came to have it. And please keep in mind that we value the truth of all else here. Lying will have severe consequences.
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, in the place you guys raided in the market district.
It looks as though we will be here for some time still. Alphonse?
They're
Perhaps
rack
you care to
pulling
tell
him.
me the truth this time. I quite hate having to do this.
No, he loves
I can't
doing
just
it.
stand here and watch this. I need to help Denby.
People that go there and go, oh, I hate this. I hate doing this. Usually love it.
I am telling you the truth. I got it in the rebel headquarters after you guys raided it. Can you let me go now?
I would love to.
I trust I've got
I really would. However, you
What if I kill
overlook
him?
the fact that you have had multiple contacts with Amy Wellard, a known rebel, and the person who gave you that ticket.
Wait, I want to see if this works.
Oh, God, Denby. I'm so sorry.
It actually worked.
It seems Miss Wellard met my expectations after all. Quite noble of you to put the boy out of his misery, Miss Wellard. A true martyr.
Damn.
A shame no one can do the same for you. Now, please, don't try anything foolish. I don't...
Damn it.
Going somewhere?
Yes, and you're in my way.
You really are a feisty one.
Stab him with the needle. Wow! Okay. And he kills us.
Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not after all this.
Yo, what the fuck?
Relax. I've come to ease your pain.
What the fuck? Is that how it ends?
You been in to check on her today?
Not yet. I wanted to give her some time on her own. Her breathing's been getting stronger. Wouldn't surprise me if she's on her feet in the next day or two.
She's just lucky you found her when you did. What the hell do you suppose she got up to make the wig head so keen on finding her?
I don't know. They've seemed to ease up a bit at least. They're not patrolling the market district anymore, but the posters are still up. Have any more guards been here?
Not after I sent the first one packing.
What I really want to know is how she...
You know, I'm right here.
Amy!
Stone the Ravens.
How are you feeling?
Like hell?
You shouldn't be on your feet too long in your condition. Come over here and sit. We'll have a talk.
Was that the way you had to do that? You just kill the guy?
How long was I out for?
About 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's... Oh, God.
Yeah, it was touch and go for a while, but I knew you'd make it.
You're a tough nut, Amy.
Yeah,
Just
but
like your
the
dad.
vaccine's gonna run out on her and she's gonna start
Exactly how
healing
did
over.
I end up here?
That's the thing. We don't really know.
What?
Pop sent me out into the field to pick up some of the sheep carcasses. I just found you lying there next to the fence. Do you remember what happened to you?
Not really, no.
What's the last thing you do remember?
I was at Willowdale Plaza, trying to rescue Denby.
Denby? What happened to him?
He was being tortured by Tiberius, and I shot him.
What?
It was either that or let him suffer. I couldn't let him go through that.
That can't have been an easy choice to make.
That's the second time we've done a mercy killing.
wasn't the last
Okay,
thing I
we are the
remember.
rape reaper.
There was a guard, a big guy. He cornered me outside and we started fighting. He stabbed me with his bayonet, That's how I was injured in the first place.
But when I found you, someone had treated your wound and bandaged you up. Are you sure there isn't anything else you've forgotten?
I saw the Reaper.
Come again?
The Reaper.
Come again?
I was laying on the ground bleeding out, and he appeared.
You're not gonna go all zealot nutjob on me, are you? You know the Reaper's just a myth.
But I also know what I saw. It was definitely him. He's real. He came over to me and said he had come to ease my pain. He was dressed all in black, had a skull for a face, bony hands. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
You sure the blood loss didn't make you delirious?
Well, then
if
who
what you
carried
saw
her?
was actually the Reaper, the stories say that you should be dead. I can tell you firsthand that this ain't heaven. So who was it that fixed you up and brought you to us?
It's him. I just know it.
Well, I think we should just forget about it. What matters is that you're alive and safe here with us.
I'm not staying here, Gus. There's too many questions I need answered.
So was that the way that you had to
the
do
Reaper
this?
Didn't let me die. I need to know why. I need to talk to those cultists.
You don't want to go near them, Amy.
Look, I know you don't understand what's happening.
He's a
I'm
voodoo
grateful
doctor?
for you
Maybe.
looking out for me. I am. But I need to find the truth. Please accept that.
Bad idea. The aristocracy's been looking for you.
I can handle myself.
You just spent the past 3 weeks in bed. Do you want to get yourself killed?
What do I really have to lose at this point?
Amy, please.
Well, if you're set on it, we know there's no stopping you. But remember...
Yeah, I'm curious what would have
You've always
happened
got a
with
place
that.
here.
Amy, please take care of yourself. We can't lose you two.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna
Here,
see what
take
happens
this
if I do
bolt.
that.
I know it's not a lot, but I can't send you out there unarmed.
Thanks.
We had one shot. We couldn't do anything more than one shot. Okay. So... Alright. Let's
All
fucking
right.
nail that guy.
This ends now.
So what happens if we shoot him? Damn!
It seems I was correct to expect Miss Wellard to show herself.
Amy? Why did you come? Get out of here!
I'm afraid our young man has served his purpose. As you will.
Oh!
Can we-
Okay, it literally is. There's no point. There's literally no
I was
point.
left no choice, Miss Wellard.
Don't.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, apparently you shoot the guard and he gets stabbed.
Going.
Yeah.
You.
What about, wait.
If you tell me Miss Wellard's whereabouts, this can all end now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe this would.
Fucking just kill them.
Ah, I'm...
Nope. You have to kill both of them for it to work. And the mask guy's not on screen at the time. I should actually see. Maybe you can. Where is the mask guy? He's like below, right?
Yeah.
Where is he? Do you guys see him?
If you tell me Miss Wellard's whereabouts, this can all end now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alphonse.
No, I...
The government is your friend, Demi.
Nope. There's no way.
Not a friend.
There's no way to do it. You have to kill him, or he will die anyways. So you just do a mercy killing.
It hasn't been used in so long, it'd be liable to blow up in my face if I tried. I'm not gonna look. I'm pretty sure that used to be Gus's old toy chest.
That's right. Take a load off.
Are your sheep doing any better with the blue burglar?
As a matter of fact, they are. A week after I planted it, it was sprouting up everywhere. And the sheep love it. Too early to tell just yet, but I think we might just be okay for next season.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I should know about the Reaper cult?
Just that you should stay away from them if you can help it. I don't want to see you dancing around chanting mumbo-jumbo.
Come on, Pop. Amy's got a good head on her shoulders. You know she's not capable of being taken in by people like that.
I've seen some people I thought were pretty level-headed get swept up in their nonsense. I don't know what they're drinking, but be careful, Amy.
I'll
The
be
worst thing
fine.
you can do
Both
is
of
say
you.
that you're
Relax.
It's
The
easy
worst-
for you to say.
Worst thing you can the worst thing you can do is go, yeah, I'm immune to it because I know of it. No. Sanity checks all the time are good. And knowing what you're willing to give away and what you're not willing to give away would help even more. But know it that everyone can be taken in by that.
So I'm being hunted by the aristocracy?
They've eased off a bit, but they were really cracking down a couple of weeks ago. I've had to avoid the market district for a while, just because I was sick of being harassed every day.
I think they got tired and mostly gave up after a while. They still have wanted posters up, but nobody's blabbed. You've got yourself some pretty loyal friends.
Thank you. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I really should be going.
Come back.
Please.
Go. Nothing in there. I'll see you guys later.
Take care of yourself out there, Amy.
Off to the church. Or do I just go to the district?
That doesn't even look like... Ripping down a wanted poster isn't going to magically make me innocent again. I'm not a...
Can't go there anymore.
Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of one Amy Wellard is encouraged to report to the
Do you know where the Reaper is?
Believe me.
I think I need to worship the Reaper.
Well, this is certainly a different attitude from the last time we spoke. If I may ask, what caused you to change your mind?
I saw him, the Reaper.
Oh, I hardly think that can be true. Only one person has seen the Reaper and lived, and that
It
is
might
our
be the founder then.
Surely you have an actual reason for wanting to join the Acolytes?
Please, so much has happened.
I can give you any information you need, but if you want to join the Acolytes, you'll need to be a little more serious about it.
I'm ready to join. I promise.
Are you? What troubles you?
All this time, I've just been trying to survive, but compared to everything else that's been going on, it seems kind of pointless now. I mean, my green lung vaccine will be wearing off soon. 2 of my friends are dead because of me, and the government wants my head. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to keep living like this. I'm lost. I need help, and I don't know where to go.
It's all right. You came to the right place. Go talk to Claire in front of the cathedral. Tell her you are ready. Good luck on your journey to death, young lady.
Don't
May
forget
the
the Reaper.
Reaper take you swiftly and peacefully.
When he said that, the first thing I was thinking of is, my name is Tobias Reaper. Hitman Trilogy just kicks in. And timing. Of fucking course.
Hi, Nelson.
Amy, you shouldn't stick around too long. The guards have been looking
And
for you.
now I'm down here.
I'll see you later, Nelson.
I don't even know what to say being this size. All you got is me just diving around like this.
It's already...
Makes you harder to find? No.
I haven't...
No. Does
Hello,
not make me
Marissa.
harder to find.
Amy, get away from here. Guards are looking for you.
Thanks for the warning, Marit.
Please go.
There we go, I'm better now.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Fuck. Just, it isn't possible.
Hello?
Amy? You're alive? I heard they had gotten you at Willowdale Plaza.
They tried, but not hard enough. Have you had anything new in the works?
We've been trying to lay low and plan our next move. I've tried recruiting new members, but we haven't had much luck. Word of the massacre in the market district is spread, and the people are afraid to fight the aristocracy. It's maddening. I'm just itching to launch an attack on Tiberius, but we don't have the manpower required just yet.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As long as we're breathing, we haven't lost hope.
Time for me to go.
If you need...
I came back just to say I'm alive and you guys are fucked up.
Julius Caesar now
Okay, salt flats. Was there anything in here?
It's locked.
That looks like two sides. Sights. Skies. Skitties. Alright, now we get to talk to Claire and say, hey. Die, die, die.
Hi there.
Welcome.
Are
you alright?
I don't know. Things have just been so hard and...
It's okay. You're safe here. Tell me what's happening.
I'm just trying to make things right, but every time I think it's getting better, something worse happens. I didn't want any of this to happen. I just wanted to fix my dad's car before I die.
So you're dying then?
Yeah, I don't have long.
Then, are you ready to die?
I think so. Yes. I just want to see my loved ones again.
Say no more then. Go inside and speak with our leader, Jess. She'll be glad to welcome you to the Acolytes.
I'm scared, Claire.
That's entirely natural. Just know that you are safe here. Nobody wants to hurt you. You're in welcome arms. May death come to you swiftly,
Drink the
fellow
flavor
seeker.
aid. Drink the flavor aid.
Ah, young lady. I'm so pleased
How the
to
fuck
see
did you
you
get
decided
here?
to join us here. Please, make yourself at home and feel welcome. The Acolytes of the Reaper are glad to have you here to celebrate with us and await your time of passage to the Promised Land. Follow me and have a seat. You're just in time to hear the daily affirmation.
Got those squeaky feet.
Brothers and sisters, as another sun sets, we seek comfort in the knowledge that we are all one day closer to the Promised Land. Although no members of our flock have taken the great journey today, tomorrow still awaits. Always remember that no matter how terrible things may seem for us here, the Promised Land will heal all our pain and suffering. We are all here, born into this struggle, to come so far and end up returning to dust. Now let us join together in a moment of silence to honor the Reaper and pray for a visit from him soon.
That look
Let
around.
the music and celebration begin. May death come swiftly for us all.
The fuck?
I shouldn't bother them. I think these were once used to hold holy water. He's just sitting. Excuse me?
Yes?
So, why is there a plane sticking out of this church?
The story goes that on the day the world ended, there was an airplane flying overhead that got caught in the blast. It ended up crashing into this cathedral, killing all those on board as well as everyone inside the building.
That's awful.
Surprised it's still standing.
They were spared the misery of the world after the catastrophe. I rather envy them, to be honest.
Are you the leader of the Reaper cult?
Indeed. My name is Jess. Welcome. I'd prefer it if you didn't use such a pejorative word to describe us, though. We're the Acolytes of the Reaper. Please address us by that name, if you would.
Of course. I'm
no,
sorry.
I haven't played the original.
My name is Amy, by the way.
A pleasure, Amy. May you find the peace you seek here.
Can you tell me about the Reaper?
Of course. Was there anything in particular you wanted to know?
What does the Reaper do?
He removes us from the misery of this life and takes us beyond.
How?
His legion of ravens patrols the skies and searches for the sick and dying. They appear to those who are near death and summon him.
Ravens?
Yes, ravens with red eyes that refuse to sing. If you see
The
one,
death
it
worshippers
means
called
he's
the Dustman?
I've seen quite a few of them, actually.
Then consider yourself lucky, Amy. You are not long for this world.
Do you know where I can find the Reaper?
Your time will come. Just be patient.
No, you don't understand. I've already seen him. I need to find him again.
You've seen him?
Yes, a few weeks ago.
Did he speak to you?
He did. He said he was going to ease my pain.
And yet, here you are.
When I saw him, I was fighting for my life. It took me 3 weeks just to stand again. I didn't want to die. Now, I don't know. I just want to see my friends and family again.
I'm sorry you've been through so much. You need to find out why you were robbed of your passage to the Promised Land. You need to have the vision.
The what?
Vision.
It's a ritual we have for those who seek communion with the Reaper. It will allow you to speak to him and ask whatever questions you want. Go through that door there. It will lead you to a courtyard. Sit on the bench. Underneath it, you will find a decanter. Drink from it. You will soon go into a deep
Decanter is filled
trance.
with so much
If you are
acid and
lucky,
LSD,
he
it
will
would
come
make
to you.
Keith Richards die.
Who is he?
He is our savior, the shepherd, the psychopomp. He is the one who would lead us to the Promised Land,
The
life
psychopomp?
beyond.
Heaven?
It has many names. Heaven, Paradise, Nirvana, the Promised Land. But though the names vary, the concept remains the same.
Can you be sure it will be better? Or that there even is a Promised Land?
Even if what lies beyond death is nothing but oblivion, it would still be better than this world.
I suppose so.
Definitely sounds like...
What's your reason for worshipping him?
I was once a non-believer, but I had an experience many years ago that changed everything.
Many years ago, how
What
the hell are you
happened?
still here then?
I saw him, and I lived. At first, I didn't know why, but in time, I came to understand. I was chosen.
vision.
It became my duty to spread his word. Death is coming for us all. We must embrace it rather than fear it.
Does that mean you're a suicide cult?
I asked you not to use that word.
Right, sorry.
And no, we are not. To die by our own hands would disrupt the Reaper's pattern. We all have our allotted times, and expediting those would anger him. So we wait and comfort each other in our last days.
That's all I wanted to know about the Reaper for now.
Very well.
Have a good day.
May death come to you swiftly, fellow seeker.
So wait, so you don't want to allow it, but you're...
This wreckage is horrifying, but maybe there's something I can use. There's a loose piece of shrapnel here with a sharp edge. You can never have too many weapons. She looks lost.
So they don't allow the person to die early, but they're still aiming for just the death.
Hi there.
I thought so. Welcome into the Reaper's embrace, Amy. I'm Ellie.
Have you had a chance to speak with the Reaper?
I haven't had the vision yet, no. My time will come.
What brought you to join the Acolytes?
When my family found out I had green lung, they kicked me out. I wasn't angry at them, but I felt so alone. I hated the idea of dying with so many things left unfinished. But then Jess found me and took me in. She told me the word of the Reaper. I was so happy to learn that I could find a better life after death, that this was only one step in a larger plan. It's so much better to die happy and among friends than alone with no guidance.
Have you seen your family again?
My mother saw me preaching in the market once and ran away. They don't understand, but it's their choice not to. I have all the family I need here.
I'm going to go now. We'll talk later.
Have a blessed day. May death come for you swiftly.
She's like, okay, crazy lady.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, but I had some questions for you.
I'll be happy to answer them.
Is there a reason everyone wears a top hat?
As a sign of reverence and respect.
Please.
Our leader has described the figure of the Reaper to us many times.
He's
He
Baron
wears a
Samedi.
tall black
Okay.
hat
All
and
right.
long robes. You must have noticed the symbol we have adopted to represent him incorporates the image of the hat.
I did notice that, yes.
By wearing these hats, we feel a closeness, a kinship.
That's why he has the
with
skull.
him.
The skull, the
come
top
Jess
hat,
doesn't
everything
wear
like
one?
that. That's bare insanity,
She
isn't
chooses
it?
not to. Her reasons are her own.
Can anyone join your group if they want to?
Yes. Anyone who is prepared to face and accept the inevitable is welcome to join us.
How do you know when people are ready?
The sincerity of wanting to die can't be easily faked. When I first spoke with you, you clearly weren't ready. It was easy to tell when you were.
Isn't it possible to misjudge?
Of course. But most people who aren't truly ready to die don't normally stay in the flock for very long. It has happened before, and it's a pity to lose them, but hopefully they will return someday.
Have you experienced the vision?
I attempted to, yes, but the Reaper did not see fit to grace me with his presence. Admittedly, I was a bit
He didn't take
disappointed,
enough.
but I plan to try again soon. I know
He was on
will
the
speak to me
500
when the time
dose.
is right.
He meant to take the 1,000 dose.
I'll speak.
There we go. Decanter. Time to soak down.
I'm so glad Gus and Pop aren't here to see this.
Time to have some drugs.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Oh, my head is swimming. What was in that decanter?
Amy.
That sounded like Clem?
You've sure had a hell of a time, huh, Amy? How are you holding up? You know what you have to do now, right?
I don't know. I'm just ready to give up.
Don't do that just yet. I can help you. Follow me.
Okay.
Why are we here, Clem? I thought the whole point of this was to talk to the Reaper.
You've got some jumbled thoughts going around your head. You need to get those sorted out.
How am I supposed to do that?
There's some folks
He's just
who will help
floating
you with
on
that.
this for some reason.
Hey, Amy.
Denby.
Hello again, Wellard.
Oh, hey,
God,
buddy.
Not you again.
Hey, kiddo.
Dad.
Each of them is here to help you put your thoughts together.
Because
I'll
they're the
just
ones
leave
I
you
fucking
to it.
slaughtered?
See you soon, Amy.
Oh, wait, no. Let's get rid of you
I
first.
thought I killed you.
Indeed.
What the hell is this?
And I almost killed you. Luckily for me, that moment lives on in your memory. Let's go revisit it, shall we?
Take care of that guy.
You know, I thought you were done for after our little disagreement.
Little disagreement? What the hell is this?
And then when the Reaper swooped in, pure poetry. What was it he said to you, anyway? I'm dying to know.
He said he could ease my pain.
Oh, is that all?
No. No, he said something else, just as I was blacking out.
That's right, he did. What was it?
I can't remember.
Can't remember or
Don't
want to remember. Mental blocks sure are problematic.
The way this guy talks, I hate it.
Talking to myself. That's him. That's the Reaper. I can't get to him. I'd rather not. You're in.
Yes, that's the nature of mental blocks. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, the syringe.
I'm really sick of you.
I guess we can kill somebody in the afterlife.
I'd rather. There's blood dripping from the end of it. Creepy looking. Talking to myself.
Relax. I've come to ease your pain. I'm a doctor.
A doctor?
Doctor?
Is it that guy that
Very good,
gave
Amy.
us the...
Now jump.
And the Caduceus, or Cadus, I can never pronounce it. Caduceus is in the back. I've got a feeling that that doctor was the one that saved us in the beginning, or like the one that gave us the vaccine.
Denby, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to kill you. I just couldn't bear to see you suffer like that.
Hey, don't apologize. It's not your fault. What you did was for the best. There's something I need to show you. Come with me.
What's going on?
You know how you've been seeing all those ravens?
Yes, something has been bothering me about them.
So think about it. What exactly is it about them that's bothering you?
A raven with red eyes. This is like the one that helped me escape Rockwall. Hang on, I didn't realize just how crazy that sounds. How could a bird help someone escape from jail?
I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me, too.
It's just a regular raven. Oh,
Sure, that's what ravens do, isn't it?
it doesn't make sense. The ravens I've been seeing
Are they
with the red
drones?
eyes, I've never seen another living thing with eyes that glow like that.
What sort of things have you seen that do?
Yeah, Clockwork Raven.
Shards, electric lights, artificial things.
Yeah.
That's right.
So that means these ravens aren't real?
Makes sense to me.
It's a drone.
But they fly, and they clearly understand commands.
Whoops.
Of course, they're mechanical. But if that's the case, who's controlling them?
Excellent question.
Is
You'll
the
find an
doctor
answer,
the guy
I'm
that gave
sure.
us the vaccine?
You should head back. Don't forget
'Cause
what
that
we're
could be
talking about.
possible.
I
right?
won't. Goodbye, Denby. I miss you.
Miss you too, Amy. Take care of yourself.
Dad, it's great to see you
Gotta
again.
be.
Great to see you too, kiddo. How have you been?
I've been better. How come you never told me you were a rebel?
Becoming a rebel was my choice to make. I wanted you to live as carefree as possible. The less you knew, the more time you could spend playing with your friends. Being a kid.
I think I understand.
Now, come on. We've got work to do. Right. Let's get back to work. It's been way too long.
It looks like the one in the market district. It's running. I don't need... Dad looks so healthy.
Let's see what's in that car.
Okay, let's get to work.
Ah, crap. I completely forgot. Gordon brought that fan in before. Said it was giving him trouble.
I'll take care of it. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes.
That's my girl.
Let's check that fan. Walking across a
Let's see here.
well, the road. I don't trust that.
There, kid stuff.
Good going, kiddo. Now we can focus on the car.
Is it gonna break instantly afterwards?
Right.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? If it's not one thing, it's another. Nelson's pump was always giving me problems.
Are we gonna get hit? Am I gonna get hit by a car now?
Right. Done.
Nice one. Finally, have you been able to find the missing...
Daddy, I'm so sorry. I wanted to finish fixing it. I wanted to have something to remember you by. But I've been so busy running the shop, and then I got sick, and I don't think I'm going to live long enough to be able to do it.
Hey, now, none of that. It's all right. You've been dealt a horrible hand. Worse than most. And you've been so strong through it all. An old car isn't worth your life, kiddo.
I just feel like I'm failing you. I'm so sorry.
Failing me? Amelia Grace Wellard, you stop that nonsense right now. You've already done more with the rebels than I ever did. It's gonna change the world. You've got too much left to live for. Too many people depend on you. You can't give up here.
Okay.
Man, that hits a bit
I know
hard.
you're right. I think I just needed to hear someone say it. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm your dad. It's what I do.
It was great seeing you again. I love you.
Love you too, sweetheart.
So what are we doing here?
Get everything sorted?
I think so, yes.
Great. Time to send you back.
Thanks for all your help, Clem. I'm sorry about...
Don't you worry about that, Amy. I went out helping the rebels. Couldn't have asked for much more than that. Now you get yourself back, and you do your part.
Oh, of course. Now
I
I'm
know
blocking
everything.
everything.
Will turn out fine.
Now I'm fucking blocking everything up there, guys. Now I gotta, like, dive under. Thanks.
I know that face from somewhere. Take off the mask? I don't want to... I don't think I can reach it. It's just hanging. I don't need to... Looks comfortable.
Tall. And I'm stuck. Big on these platforms. You realize how small these platforms are, right? That's not gonna help me. Stretch? Okay. It's funny when you think about it, like, actual heads do rotate quite a bit. And they do, like, diagonal. It's kind of interesting. I never realized how good the, like, the mapping on this is. I thought she was coughing up blood.
But I only have more questions. I've got to find the Reaper. Only he has the answers. Wait a minute. Where did you
there's
come
the bird.
from?
Yeah, little bird.
Okay, you've obviously brought me something. Let's have it.
Okay. Good catch. Nice hustle. Lady Twinner, Montgomery White, painted over a period of 6 weeks. White's portrait of Lord Reginald Twinner's daughter was the last major piece before turning to a career in medicine. Reginald Twinner? Art. It has something to do with art, yeah.
Welcome back. I hope you were successful in your communion with the Reaper. What can I...
Well, I did. It was certainly something.
Wonderful. I won't ask any more. Each person's vision is unique and private, but I hope it gave you the guidance you were seeking.
Oh, it did. Believe me. How come you don't wear a hat like everyone else?
When I saw the Reaper, the encounter left me feeling terrified. My hair turned white, seemingly overnight. When I began spreading the word, I decided to use my hair as a symbol of my encounter, as proof that what I saw was real. To cover it up with a hat would be a disservice to his legacy.
Have a good day.
May death come to you swiftly.
Okay, so she was terrified to the point where it actually caused her a stress over...
I wonder if playing dress-up with statues is considered sacrilegious.
Interesting.
Real marble. Nice.
Real marble.
What is she doing in here? Hello there.
Hi.
Has the Reaper ever sent you a vision?
No, Jess told my mommy I was too young for that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
the other
don't...
night, I had
don't
a
give-
dream where I
don't
talked
give
to
your
the
kid
Reaper.
drugs.
He told me that when my time came, I would see my daddy again and have lots of candy.
When did you start living here with the other the other worshippers?
About 2 weeks ago, after Daddy died, Mommy and I were really sad. But one day, she went out to the market, and when she came back, she said she'd found a way for us to be with him again. So we came here and met all these nice people. Sometimes I still feel sad, but they help me feel happy again. Maggie, what's yours?
I'm Amy. How old are you, Maggie?
7.
That's kind of young to be in a place like this.
Mommy brought me here. She's been coughing and tried to get better. Then I started coughing too. She says that if I pray to the Reaper, I won't hurt anymore.
Have a good day.
May the Reaper take you!
They're both gonna die within, like, a short period of time. That's really sad.
A bird that night. Nelson, does this mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That page is from one of my art books. There was a young lady here several years ago who was reading it.
You
and
remember
when she got to
7
that
years ago?
page, she became very upset and tore it out. Ran off, screaming about the Reaper. It was very odd.
The Reaper?
Yes, I think she said something about having seen him. As I said, it was many years ago. It's difficult to remember.
That's fine. Thanks for the information.
So I guess we have to find this person somehow.
I remember that. I haven't got. I have.
So what is it for then? That's probably the best bet, yeah.
Looks like this train has been here a long. That's not going. I don't see. I don't.
No.
It's. Looks like this.
Still no. So Salt Flats one isn't working. I'm guessing it has to do with this. We can probably give it to Jess. It's probably Jess that knows it.
Hey, Jess. Does this mean anything to you?
Where did you get that?
Raven brought it to me. I know that sounds ridiculous, but...
No, not at all. That painting, it's what started all of this. This is clearly a sign from the Reaper.
I'm not quite following here.
18 years ago, I was keeping my friend Wilson company while he was on a lottery job for Tiberius.
18 years
sent
ago?
to fix a water pump, and the ruins of the building it was in had a copy of that painting. When he had finished the job, I asked him to get it for me, and...
And?
Apparently, Wilson had green lung, but hadn't told me. He said he was getting the vaccine for his sister. I saw a Raven right before Wilson collapsed. The Reaper appeared shortly after. He came to claim Wilson's soul. That's when I had my epiphany.
Where did this all happen?
It was in Sector 67.
18 years ago, she didn't catch it, though. Because it's terminal.
It's a long shot, but it might be worth investigating.
I can only hope the Reaper visits you so you may find peace.
Yeah, thanks.
Considering... So, 18 years ago, and if you catch green lung, it's terminal. Like, you're stuck with it. So you have to keep taking a vaccine, like taking a suppressor every month.
Another old road sign. I don't think I should get too close. A Dunstan Algonquin. Cheap and reliable, but not the most fun to drive. Or so I've heard. Huh. An old German model. The aristocracy must have missed this one during the Purge.
Skeleton?
Nothing useful.
There it is.
She is. Lady Twiner. It definitely feels like there's something behind the canvas, but I can't rip it with my bare hands.
Guys want to see me desecrate a painting?
This can't be a coincidence. Someone is leaving me a trail. It feels pretty smooth. It feels pretty smooth. I don't think this is an original version of the... So this is... It seems... This symbol looks familiar.
That's
Where
the
have
train.
I seen it before? I wonder what this key unlocks. It seems to be running fine.
Remains.
This corpse is missing its left arm. Just a memory of whatever this building used to be.
It was just a copy, so it's fine. I mean, they wouldn't have put the stuff
Nothing
behind
useful.
it if they had wanted it to stay that way. So. Well, here's the key.
Fits perfectly.
In we go.
What was that noise? The sign on these says, "Do not store anything heat sensitive inside." There's nothing in there but dust.
Grab the fire extinguisher.
It's no good. Looks like it all evaporated quite a while ago. These look like the types of books Nelson collects.
Is it Nelson?
What are those? It doesn't seem to do much. Makes sense, considering the train's not using any fuel right now.
Yeah, most people remove the
Looks
back
like
main thing.
mid-
I just desecrated it. I turned it into my own personal carve me.
I probably should.
Oh.
It's beautiful. It doesn't look to be in very good... It's blank. I don't need any notepaper.
So, luggage goes in, and then you unlock it with 251, and then pull it down, I guess.
That's a lot of... I haven't got time for reading right now.
251.
Messing around with this record player... Messing around with this record player isn't my highest priority right now. I don't know the... I don't...
251.
That's where the... It would probably... I think I remember Dad having this exact same one in his shop. Hello? Nothing. It's stuck. I can't think. Not giving a... Doesn't seem to... Doesn't seem...
Damn it.
It's... Doesn't seem... It doesn't seem... I'm giving a
Weird. So what is it
I'm
then?
giving... I probably should... It's... It doesn't seem... It doesn't seem to do much. Makes sense, considering the train's not using any fuel right now.
So what is it? So immediately we just go in here now. It's 251, right? I'm pretty sure it's 251. Yeah, unlock. It's 251. 251. And then pull it down.
A few loose books. Nothing. I don't know the first thing about caring for plants. I don't know
There's nothing in here. Just a tree.
I might accidentally harm it if I do that. I don't want.
Okay, so it's gotta be something to do with 251.
I can't.
Has to be something with here.
I can't do much with the plaque except read it. Most of the text is faded, but I can make out the words McNulty Hatch Corp at the.
There we go.
I think I heard something coming from the next car.
All it was just on the same one. It wasn't, I didn't have to go to the left one. It's fine. Yep, there it is. This guy go in the hat. Oh, hi.
Hold it right there. Keep your hands where I can see them and don't make any sudden moves. Now, who are you and what are you doing on my train?
My name is Amy Wellard, and I mean you no harm. I'm a friend.
A friend, huh? You can't fool me. I know a scavenger when I see one. Lucky for you, I'm not in the mood to clean up any messes today. I'll let you see yourself out, but if you touch anything, you're gonna have to answer to old Betsy here. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Come on out here, you old flea bag. Ain't nothing too dangerous out here.
Oh. Crazy cat lady.
I know, I'll feed you now, you old beggar. Still here, huh? I got my eye on you, so don't try anything funny. I haven't got time to be looking at your collection of junk.
I can't see.
The fuck? It's gotta be the torn page. It has to be the torn page.
I haven't got.
Well, then what the fuck do you?
I haven't.
He's busy. This is just like the one Mom and Dad used to have. It looks like it's missing the needle, but fixing it wouldn't be too tough. I don't see.
What the fuck?
Turning the crank wouldn't do much. I can't think of. It's a little corroded, but it looks like there's a couple of flowers on this plaque. Must be the logo of the. This is where the. I don't think. It's.
What was the purpose of this? Oh, I gotta talk to her then. It's probably a needle, yeah.
What do you know about the Reaper?
The Reaper? I remember hearing some rumors about a guy they were calling the Reaper, way back around the time the plague started. Supposedly there were some birds that meant he was coming to kill you, but I never ran into him myself. Hadn't thought about that in years, actually.
Is your record player broken?
Yes, I accidentally knocked it over a couple of
Probably
weeks
wants to get it fixed.
I noticed you're missing the arm.
Oh, true.
Huh. You have one yourself?
I did a long time ago, but not anymore. You know, I'm pretty good with machines. I could fix it for you if you want.
Well, I won't say no, but don't expect any sort of reward for doing it.
That's fine. I'm not looking for one.
Uh-huh.
Do you live here all alone?
No, I got that fatso over there to keep me company, and it suits
The
me
fatso.
fine.
Surviving in the wastes can't be easy.
Take a look around. I got everything I need here, and what I don't have, I go out and find.
So, you're a scavenger?
No, I don't go into places where people live and take their things.
I'm not here to steal anything. I didn't even know you lived here.
Uh-huh.
Where did you find all these things? I haven't seen living trees in the wastes for a long time.
I didn't find it anywhere. It's all mine. I just carted it all out here when I shacked up on this train.
Where did you come from?
That's really none of your business.
I just want you to know, I've got the perfect life.
Good for you. My life would be perfect if you got off my train.
I had to double check and
I'll
see.
just be on my way.
Okay. So she's there.
It's empty.
I don't understand then. What was the point in coming here?
Doesn't seem...
Where can I find an arm for a record player? Can we go home? We can't go home. We are not allowed to go home. Hi, Saru. Attempting to go through this. Can I steal her sword?
Danton, what is time for me to... If you... Are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't...
No reason to come here. Yeah, just got that. Is that a bass guitar? Just, yeah, the Bond-like ones. Just a bass going crazy. Maybe.
I don't think she...
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I missed the 24. They had their 24-hour, right? So... There's gotta be in here, right? The piece. I hope they had a good birthday. Ah, okay.
It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts.
Ah, cool. Is there a junkyard? I'm not sure. I didn't realize you guys were close enough to celebrate IRL.
I should talk... Hi, Nell.
Amy, you should...
I think...
Of course.
I want...
One...
Science book? Yeah, I'll show him this.
I don't think he'd...
Nope.
Nelson.
There was... Yeah.
That's fine.
There's gotta be a junkyard or something. Ah, yeah, okay, 67. He's in state? Ah, okay, perfect. Ah, there's a record player right in the center.
This is still in really good condition. It's of no use. It's of no... I'm not sure. It's of no use to me. It seems...
Even if I could get cynical about things. I'm still trying to find my way. I was meant to visit somebody yesterday, and I had a I had a really, really, really bad anxiety panic attack. So I say anxiety and panic because panic disorder for me is out of the blue. The anxiety part was just a chronic, I couldn't escape the feeling yesterday, so I didn't get to see the friend. All right, let's see. Can I put this here now?
Fits perfect.
What is...
Your record player's fixed.
Is that right? And what exactly are you expecting from me in return?
Nothing. Look, I'm not here to get something from you. Why I'm here has nothing to do with you.
Well, that's how the world works. Nobody does something good for nothing.
Some people do. I think you've been out here so long, you've forgotten humans can be good once in a while.
This world eats good people for breakfast. I don't know what you're looking for, but I hope you find it.
I'll just be on my way.
Alrighty. Hey!
Over near Sector 67, do you know anything about it? I noticed the logo on the coin was the same as on this train.
It's the logo for South Coast Transit. They own this railroad along with the public transportation system in the city. That there is a subway token. Before the blast, people would use those to...
Really? I had no idea there was an underground train in this city.
Doesn't surprise me. Almost all the stations collapsed after the blast. There's only one left standing.
Where can I find it?
It's not too far from the quarantine zone. Just head up Ross Avenue and keep your eye out for the Wallies. The station is right next to it. Be careful down there. There's a whole network of tunnels. Don't want you to get lost.
Don't worry. I'm not planning on wandering around any tunnel mazes. I don't...
Okay. So I guess we go back to 67. Molly's. There it is. Oh, corpse.
Nothing useful. I can
That's a
just see the
quarantine
wall
zone.
that's separating the rest of the city from the quarantine zone. No thanks. I can't see any way in from here.
I guess we go into Ross Street. Oh.
It's just hanging there. That's kind of grotesque.
Is there somebody playing guitar in there? Or is it
I
just...
can't get to it. I can't get to it. It's too far to jump, and it doesn't look fit for swimming. There's a ton of debris in there, and who knows what else. I don't see...
How do I get across then?
I can't reach it. It's too far to... It's... I don't... It's just... I don't...
You got green lung, yeah. This is a game based around... So this game... This game actually came out in 2019. I'm professing that for a reason. Apparently in 2035 or something like that, in-game... well, prior to 2035, there was a bombing. And effectively, it put the world into, especially wherever this is based, in a post-apocalyptic. Ends up being that they got the plague. And it's called green lung, which we don't know why, but apparently it just goes, boom, goes from like there to terminal after like a week, and it's gone. Yeah, it seems like a bioweapon, but we don't know. And apparently the government has been hoarding they say vaccines, but it seems like it's just a suppressant thing. And we're now trying to figure out and uncover why it's happened, and about the Reaper, which is basically some sort of mythical figure that is taking people to death. So But we're trying to figure out why, because it doesn't seem like they're real, but we're unsure. There's gotta be a way across this. Oh, and one of the worst things about the game, or not about the game, but about the world in the game, the world inside the game, is that the way that the aristocracy, which is basically the rich, are giving the poor people suppressants or vaccines is by lottery. So they have to do dangerous and horrible jobs. And, oh yeah, I can. So they have to do dangerous and horrible jobs to have a chance at getting one.
That did it.
And the suppressants only work for a month, so no matter what, people have to constantly be fighting with each other. And there's like hundreds of thousands fighting for each other with each other to get one to survive for one more month. Yep. It's horrible.
There.
Okay, cool.
That should work.
That L is a lot bigger than it looked.
Well, it accepted my token.
Now for the one way.
Great. Another collapse.
Oh. Oh, cool. So it's two-way. All right, good. You got green lung. It's almost gonna die. So just join the cult. Yeah. So they joined the cult to do that.
There's a trapdoor at the top of these stairs, but it seems to be locked from the other side. There's no way I'm going to be able to get through this. Unfortunately, it won't. Look at that. There was a whole underground train network in this area. Amazing.
Okay. Not that we'll be able to use it, so unfortunate for us.
Now there's an interesting outfit. Not my style. I don't think it's fit to be worn.
Damn, just make crush people.
It won't have any parts I need. These things are pretty useless.
It's an anchor.
I can't reach inside the display case. I can't. Not surprisingly, it's empty. I'm going to need something to open up the side if I want to scavenge for parts. This isn't in as good a condition as I thought. Only useful part in here is this fuse. I might as well hang on to it.
Okay, so got that.
Dead. Although, I might be able to take a look inside and get it working again. It's shut. There.
You go.
Poking around in there with... I sure hope this works.
Oh, it works.
These don't look too complex. It just looks like the main fuse is blown. Poking around in there... Poking... I've already gotten it. Here goes nothing.
We're climbing up? How does she have this upper body strength to do so? We put a sellout because we were working with the government in the beginning, so sellouts.
There's nothing worth selling. There's nothing. It's wait. Looks like that's my next destination. If only.
True. True.
I don't see. My trusty. It's out of ammo right now.
How do we get up there?
There's no. It's. If only.
How do we get up there? Reminds me of that old, the old Leslie Nielsen movies, where he gets into a place, and the guy's like, I think the guy yells at him and says, "Who are you and how'd you get in here?" And Leslie Nielsen goes to him and goes, "I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith." I was like, okay. I mean, technically it answers both questions quite succinctly.
If only. Looks like.
It does not look like there's anything here.
A bunch of old office furniture, from the look of it. There's not a bunch of. There's no.
I'm a locksmith. How'd you get in? Who are you and how'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. There's no way over this. What?
It's way too. I'm guessing this used to support the structure before it collapsed. I'm out of ammo.
Wait, where's our ammo then? So we need ammo?
I don't think I can load.
No, me neither. I can feel my way around a lock with a lockpick set, but I can't really bother with it. So.
It's tangled up too tightly to undo by hand.
I must be missing something. There's got to be a bolt somewhere that we can get.
No thing.
Yeah, where is it?
I can't.
I don't understand. We didn't have any bolts around, right?
Picked clean. Huh.
Yeah. A clue would work here. I'm just not sure because it looks like we need
nothing.
A bolt to fire because we're out of ammo.
An old one. It seems to be. I think I've. So this is Lady Twine.
Yeah, this is basically where I need to go. Just like what zone would be a good clue or hint. I'm missing something. There is supposed to be a workbench back there. Oh, at like Wally's? It's gotta be in the back here then.
There's a trap. There's a trap door at the top of these stairs, but it's just creepy. It's
Ah, mannequin. That mannequin I need to knock down. That's why. Okay. So we'll cut this.
a nice piece of rope and a. I don't.
So that's why. Okay.
Creepy.
So I got the gloves. I got the rope.
The man.
Okay. So there's now got to be a workbench somewhere.
Nothing on.
Baseball bat.
These. I'd rather
Well.
not thankful. I don't see.
Okay. So now we go up to the top, and there's probably going to be a workbench somewhere. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. That's why.
I don't think I'll. I don't. Doesn't look like they're even worth examining for parts.
Okay.
Not surprised.
No, nothing there. I guess you just use the anchor.
Not a...
Okay.
I'm not...
Yeah, I broke the glass. There's no way you're throwing an anchor up there. There's no way. Not unless it's like a toy anchor. Especially if you... Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, that was more of a climb than I anticipated. What is this place? Reminds me of the one in the rebel hideout. There's nothing on it. I wonder if there was once a raven in there. There's nothing inside except an old birdcage liner. I'd rather not touch it. I don't need them. Messy.
Oh.
I had something like this when I was a kid. A jar of dirt where bugs lived. Those look to be mostly medical tech.
The doctor.
Reminds me of an old dress-up doll I used to have when I was a kid. I don't think... I guess this is the Reaper's base of operations.
Yep. That's the answer.
An old radio and some... I'm not leaving here until... An old radio and some kind of
Let's see.
Nice. I've never heard one of these played. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. I like that. Just...
Nice. I've never heard... Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Aha. Just what I thought. They're mechanical. Weird. I wonder what these are for. Full of lots of unmarked bottles. I wonder what they're for. Anatomy, infectious diseases, biology. Quite a collection.
Oh.
Full of... These look like security monitors. What are they doing here? These look...
Whoa, what the fuck? He just flew over.
Ah, Amy Willard. You found me.
It's gotta be the doctor from before. It has to be the doctor.
I realize you probably have many questions. I can give you all the answers you need. But first, allow me to make myself more presentable.
It has to be the doctor. It has to be the doctor that we saw before.
So you are human.
Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Oh.
You were expecting more.
I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Why the mechanical ravens? What do they do?
Rather clever little inventions, wouldn't you say? They have video transmitters in their eyes and audio transmitters in their beaks. I use them as scouts, since I can control them remotely.
Did you make them?
Yeah, no face.
No, someone else did. A long time ago. In any case, they've served me quite well. At least, the ones that haven't broken. I have very few left, which is going to be a problem at some point.
You told me you were a doctor.
Yes, Dr. Edwin Aquino, at your service.
Ah.
I was once the leader of the Green Lung Vaccine
Ah,
team.
okay.
But after learning about their vaccine distribution, or lack thereof, that quickly changed.
Hang on, you knew about the vaccine hoarding? Why didn't you tell anyone?
That would have started violent riots. It's not fair to begin a civil war when it would end without a cure for the illness. I wanted to say something. It hurt not to, but the time wasn't right.
You didn't think the people deserved to know?
They do, and they will. But not while we only have a vaccine and not a cure. With a permanent cure, the aristocracy's hoarding becomes irrelevant, and the focus will be on eradicating the disease.
I guess
that
makes
doesn't
sense.
make any sense at all. Because effectively that means if people riot and go in and get them, there's not that many of the aristocracy anyways. that would lead to less people getting infected, like significantly less, because anybody goes, oh yeah, this person's infected. We would do exactly what, like, it's airborne HIV. So like effectively at this point, it's just like, yeah, no, a person has it. You just, okay, that person gets it. Anybody that gets it from this point on, you know. Oh, Pariah, thanks so much for the follow.
You've been following me with your birds. Why am I of such interest to you?
You did a lottery job for the Ministry of Energy.
That's right. What of it?
You've got the disease. You're fighting to survive. You're clever and resourceful. Exactly what I need.
Exactly what do you need?
After I left the Ministry of Medicine, I began my attempts at developing a permanent cure for green lung. It was a long
confusing
process,
vaccine treatment,
which took
yeah.
over 10 years. But just last month, I had a breakthrough and was able to make this.
Is that?
Yes, this is the cure for green lung. I've been testing it and it seems to work, but I need to be certain. Aside from that, I don't have the information necessary to mass produce the cure, though I suspect
if he leaked that
Tiberius
information
keeps it
out
somewhere
about the
in
cure, it
Ministry
would be
of Energy.
perfect.
So what is it you need from me?
We're both fugitives, Amy. I can't put myself at risk by going to the places I need to. If I'm killed or captured, my research will have all been for nothing.
Sorry, bitch. You're expendable.
You can clearly take care of yourself. I saw how you handled things at Rockwall Prison and Willowdale Plaza.
You helped me out both of those times.
I merely provided some assistance. Your survival was your own doing. Now I realize it's a bit much to ask, but your help would be incredibly valuable. Not just to me, but to the future of humanity.
It's not really much to ask. I owe you my life, after all.
Thank you.
Just give me that damn cure, motherfucker.
The
Give me
main
that
thing
damn cure.
I need is to find out where Tiberius is keeping my research on mass production. At some point, I'll also need a subject to test the cure on, so I can be absolutely sure it works. Do you have any questions?
Can I be your test subject?
About your subject, can I try the cure?
I'd like to, but it's far too risky. You are one of my greatest assets right now. If this proves to have any adverse side effects, I'll be without your help. Once I can mass produce this, I won't have to be so careful.
True.
Can you tell me anything about Tiberius?
Quite a bit. I've known him for a very long time. Since before
Since
the
before
bombs.
the
in fact.
bombs. Okay.
Was there anything specific you wanted to know?
Strange for him to have a soothsayer for an assistant. How is he qualified?
Superstition is a very powerful force. I'm living proof of that.
True.
I never had many dealings with the soothsayer, but I believe he came from somewhere outside the city. Tiberius finds comfort in being able to have a channel to the supposed other side. While I don't share his beliefs, I can't particularly fault him for having them.
Was he always so evil?
I wouldn't call him that. Manipulative, yes. Ruthless, undoubtedly. But not evil. He suffered immense trauma on the day the bombs fell.
Everyone did. Not all of us had the wealth to recover so easily.
Tiberius lost both his wife and unborn child that day. Wealth or not, that hits a man.
That actually is
It
possible,
left
yeah.
him quite mentally unstable, to be honest. His determination to rebuild society was rooted in trying to cope with his loss. In a way, I felt pity for him. Perhaps too much.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Never mind.
What was Tiberius like before the bombs?
He was the director of the Ministry of Energy. Of course, back then he wasn't calling himself Tiberius. He was just Julian. After society collapsed, he took the initiative to reform and establish the aristocracy. His love for history led him to adopt the alias of Tiberius, as well as insisting the other aristocrats take the name of ancient Roman emperors.
Why does he wear that awful mask?
Caligula.
Anonymity. He felt government leaders are more respected as an institution rather than as people. I can't deny that this approach works extremely well.
That's all for now.
Fair enough.
Anytime I hear about like ancient Romans, I can't help but think of Cyanide saying about, or was it Cyanide and Womble? Going through with it and immediately going like, yeah, Caligula. And it's like, you mean Caligula? It's like, yeah, it wasn't banging Caligula. It's like, okay. Yeah, Caligula. No, it's Caligula. It's Caligula.
Why do you dress like that?
Intimidation, mainly. The work I do is not exactly looked upon favorably by the government, so I had to come up with a way to make sure I was left alone. The costume is just to make sure anyone who might happen to see me is scared off.
Yeah, the bullshittery
So you knew
videos.
of the rumors about the Reaper and decided to become him yourself?
No, I'm the one who started them. Creating the image of death personified seemed a natural deterrent for anyone who might get too close. Thankfully, the rumors seem to have spread rather quickly over the years.
You weren't kidding. There's a whole cult dedicated to worshiping you.
Ah, yes, I know of them. An extreme example, but I can't deny it helps my work.
How can we find the mass production information?
Ideally, I could use my ravens to go in and locate it, but I only have 3 working ones left. And as you're well aware, Tiberius's tower is huge. It would take way too long for only 3 ravens to scan the entire place
So the
without
ravens
being
are only
detected.
lasting for like a
Could I
month
take
each.
a look at one of them?
Of course.
Who did you say made these?
A friend in the Ministry of Knowledge. But
Her
that was
father
ages
made
ago. I know very little about their design.
It isn't too complex, actually. I can fix them for you, no problem.
You can?
Sure. See this bit here? That's the servo, the part that controls the wings. It's worn out, so I just need to replace it with a new one.
Are those common? Would we be able to find one or more in the city?
Well, I learned about them from working on toy airplanes that my friend had when we were kids. If we could find some, we'd be in business.
There's one downstairs, isn't there? The Wally
wonder.
store?
Yes, excellent. As I suspected, there's a hobby shop which has remained mostly intact further in the city, and I can see that they have several model airplanes.
Great. I'll go get them and fix your ravens in no time.
Yes, but the store is located in the quarantine zone.
So, I have nothing to worry about. I'm already infected.
You contracting green lung isn't my concern. It's how you're going to get back out. The quarantine zone is designed to keep people from escaping.
How did
If I can find a way in,
How did
I'll just
Denby
have
get
to
out?
find a way out, won't I?
Fine. While you're there, see if you can bring someone back with you. Someone who has been quarantined will make an ideal subject to test the cure on.
I'll see what I can
That
do.
guy's gonna spontaneously
Take this,
combust the moment we inject him with this.
What is it?
A 2-way communicator. They used to call them walkie-talkies. We can use them to stay connected while you're in there.
I'll just get to it then.
Good luck, Amy. By the way,
Talkie.
that doorway back there will allow you to get up and down the tower much easier than climbing.
So you can't use a walkie-talkie if you're standing still. You also can't use it if you're running. Quarantine zone. All right. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want?
I need to get inside the quarantine zone.
Huh. You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. Why on earth would you want to go into the quarantine zone? There's nothing in there except the sick and dying.
I've got green lung.
Is that so? You look pretty healthy to me.
That may be, but I can assure you I've got it.
Look, my orders are to take people in who are at the terminal phase, and you
Ah.
clearly aren't. So unless you can prove otherwise, my hands are tied. Why are you trying to get in there anyway? If I was you, I would avoid telling anyone I was sick.
I have my reasons.
I'm sure you do.
What is it you're doing out here?
Transporting people into the quarantine zone. What does it look like?
Aren't you worried about getting infected?
Well, considering this is a lottery job, not really.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Keep up.
Thanks.
Way too dangerous to cross on foot.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get across then? Can you fake me a doctor's note?
Yes.
I need proof that I'm dying.
A rather odd request.
Yes, but if I'm going to get into the quarantine zone, I need the gatekeeper to think I'm sick enough.
I may have a plan. I just hope you aren't faint of heart.
Trust me, I'm not.
Good. Go out and see if you can find someone who has recently died of green lung. Then use your communicator to let me know. I should be able to help you further from there.
Okay, but how will I be able to tell if they died of green lung?
Look for green sputum around the body
Blush.
and pustules around the wrists. Those are the two telltale signs.
Ah,
I'll just get
pustules
to
around
it
the
then.
wrists.
Good luck,
Okay.
Amy.
So I gotta find pustules around the wrists. Wait, where did they say I have to go again? I missed that. Oh, I guess this.
Looks like he's got pustules on his wrists, and there's a small puddle of green goo on the ground next to him. This person was definitely a victim of green lung. Hello?
Yes, loud and clear.
I found our patient.
Excellent. Where is the body located?
In Sector 67, right near that painting.
I'll meet you there shortly.
What's he gonna do? Surgically attach the pustules? Isn't that gonna be like the worst fucking thing you can possibly do?
Poor soul. Hopefully this sight will soon be a thing of the past. Step over there if you would, Amy. I need room to work.
Oh, he's cutting their arms off.
A severed arm?
Yes. Notice the pustules around the wrist. Those are the telltale signs
Smart.
of the terminal phase of green lung. With some trickery on your part, you should be able to use this to get into the quarantine zone.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, makes sense. Literally chopped off a guy's arms so we can fake it. We're doing the fake arm gag, I guess.
I can make it seem like this is my arm, but if she sees the hand in its current condition, she'll know something's up.
Yeah, it's literally cutting off.
Maybe this will help.
Glove. Got a hand for a
Excuse me.
scanner, exactly.
Yeah? What is it?
Take a look at this.
Oh, jeez. You weren't kidding. We have to get you inside. Climb up on the cart here and let's get a move on.
All right.
This place.
They're just burning bodies.
Well, well. Fresh meat.
I beg your pardon?
Welcome to the quarantine zone, honey. Now shut up. Boys.
What are you...
So, this is how things are going to work, okay? My guys are going to search you and take anything we like. Once we do that, you don't follow us or
So it's that kind of racket.
curl up wherever you want and wait until you do. Anything good on her?
Yeah, a crossbow, radio, baseball bat, a piece of metal, and a severed arm.
Huh. It's always the clean ones that are the freaks. Let her keep her little toy. Take the rest.
Let go of me!
Enjoy your stay while you can.
Okay. Well, that's fucked.
I am not touching them. It's sealed up. Oh God. I guess he wanted to go out on his own terms.
The guy literally just...
Great. 12 boxes still sealed. These servos will work perfectly.
Amy, not you too.
Gordon?
Gordon? What happened to you?
I didn't give my materials to the rebels. Instead, I took the aristocrats up on their deal for food vouchers. When I got sick, they threw me in here without a second thought. I thought I'd be taken care of. I should have at least tried helping Danton. Maybe we wouldn't be here right now. Maybe my daughter wouldn't be out there alone.
It's okay, Gordon. I'm working to try to get a permanent cure for everyone.
A permanent cure? That can't be possible.
It is. I've seen it.
But even if that was true, we're stuck here. There's no way out.
I'll find a way. I swear.
Well, as a word of warning, stay away from the old supermarket. This lady named Rita hangs out there, and
At least
she's
we have an
bad news.
Thanks for the heads up,
Salt.
but I've already met her.
Just don't go looking for trouble if you can help it.
Dog. Why? Why? Like, why? I hate this.
Hey, Gordon.
Yeah,
When did they put you in here?
I don't know. I haven't been counting. Seems like forever. Wasn't too long after they put up those posters of you in the market. What did you do anyway?
It's a long story, and now isn't the time. What's the deal with that Rita lady?
I haven't dealt with her too much, but she seems like a bully. Didn't give me too much trouble when I came in, but then I didn't have much of value on me.
Why would she take people's things? It's not like she can take them with her.
Who knows? Maybe she's a hoarder.
Any ideas on how to escape this place?
Like I said, you really need to know.
From here? Come on, Amy.
No.
The quarantine zone is made to keep people in. Nobody's escaped before.
Denby told me he'd done it.
Amy, Denby told me he sewed his hoodie using Tiberius's wig hair. I know he's your friend, but I wouldn't put too much stock in his stories.
Well, I'm not giving up that easily. I'm not dying in here.
You don't really have much of a choice, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna go, but I'll be back.
I'll be here.
The puns are so bad. Oh.
I'll let them. I guess I'm. There's nothing. Not surprised.
Wait, there's a radio there. I can't get it. Okay. Last one to die. Please turn off the
I
light.
haven't got anything of value on. I haven't got time to scavenge for parts now. Maybe when this is all over. Oh my god.
Jeez, they really Wild West this. Small. And then you change that, guys. You decided to small me and then immediately change me up in size. They decide to shift me from being down to tall. I have no clue what's up with you guys sometimes.
Hey,
buddy.
Didn't I tell you not to follow me? Turn around nice and slow and start walking.
I need to escape from here. Do you know a way out?
Escape. Huh. The only way out of here is through the dead disposal chute.
Oh,
You'll get your
that
chance
works.
to escape through there next month. Just be sure you're dead by then. You done asking stupid questions now? Get your ass out of here.
So the chute's dead chute. Okay.
It's probably best to keep my distance.
These are lies.
There's nothing out there but leveled buildings and more dead bodies. They're empty. They're empty. I guess people don't stick around too long in them.
Well, they said it's the terminal, right?
It's
Dead
sealed, it's sealed shut. I'll need to unlock it if I want to get it open. This door.
Sarah's one. No. Wait, I'm tiny again. Fucking hell. Stop with the jumping of my size. Okay? No expects the living to use a dead chute. Why guard it? True.
I'd rather not. Last one to die, please turn out the light. I
have 48k to do this? Oh, jeez.
I am not. There's no going back out through there. No. It's sealed up.
So there's gotta be a way to do this.
I am not.
then tall again. I'm gonna get stretch marks from this, guys. So, there's gotta be a way in there.
I'll let the dead rest in peace.
There's a door. I can just go back in and get shot.
You again? If you're so eager to die, I can help you with that.
Rita, in a week you'll be dead, just like the rest of us. What's the point of this?
I like stuff.
Yeah, so does everyone else. And when you die, all this stuff won't matter anymore.
You know what else I like? When people stay out of my business. Why don't you mosey on out of here now?
All right, let's go back in. Hey!
If you're...
I'm here for my stuff.
Is that right?
You gonna shoot me?
Well, I guess I could give you back one of your bolts.
That's a nice argument,
Do you prefer
Senator.
it in
Why
your
don't you
head
back it up with
or
a
your
source?
heart?
If those are my options, I'd prefer it up your ass.
You do remember that I'm the one with the weapon at the moment, right? Now get out of here.
I wonder if we can go back in. One more. Glory shot. Glory shot.
You again? If you're... I'm going...
Damn it. Okay. So she won't shoot us. No source on that one.
It's another resident of the quarantine zone. I can't tell if this person is alive or dead.
Let's see.
They're empty.
There's nothing I can do around here?
The glove actually makes it look like the hand is intact.
Well, how am I supposed to... Do I beat her with it?
I don't see...
Oh, that's a good point. Is she really that stupid that she doesn't know how to operate a crossbow?
If you're...
I'm going...
Maybe. Oh, that's right. Fire is the fix. If the building's on fire, she'll probably leave. That's a good point. Also, it's funny I say stupid, too stupid to use a crossbow. I'm pretty sure if you gave me a crossbow, I probably would have a hard time doing it if I wasn't ready.
Well, I guess this is the best place for it.
Oh, I just got rid of my arm. It got me an achievement. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah.
I think I know how to get us out of here.
What are you talking about?
The dead disposal chute. If we can open it, we can escape that way.
That chute leads down to the incinerator. We die before we escape. We might as well just hang ourselves. At least it won't be as painful.
Crossbow's easy unless
Hear
it's
me out.
unloaded.
Rita said that they wouldn't be disposing of bodies until next month. Tiberius is not the wasteful type. I doubt he'd allow for the incinerator to be on if it wasn't being used.
I don't know. This still sounds risky.
It is. But if we can help each other out and manage to escape, you'll be able to see Susan again. If not for me, at least try this for your daughter.
Okay, lead on.
Think you can get it open?
No good. It's sealed tight.
What about that button up there?
Of course. I saw them pushing bodies down the chute when I first got here. They pressed that button before opening the door. It's pretty high up there, though. Even if I gave you a boost, I don't think you could reach it.
No. There's nothing around we could use to stand on. I think this means I'm going to need to get my crossbow back from Rita.
Need me to help you deal with her?
No, I can settle this on my own.
You know, I just realized I can actually, like, blow my lips up. It's not really that noticeable, but I technically can, like, pop sound. It's actually funny. If I zoom in enough, you can see it. Oh, of course. Here you go. Okay. Funny. She's gone.
Huh. Where did she go?
I have several questions.
Nothing in there.
Is she dying?
I probably shouldn't drink this, but I'll take a jug.
Jug of water.
This soup
Pouty face? Oh. Oh, she's pregnant.
What's going on in here?
What? How did you...
Rita, I saw... Oh, shit.
What the hell is wrong with you, Freddy? You were supposed to make sure nobody came in.
You're gonna die?
I was...
I
Somebody's
don't
pregnant.
want excuses. Just get her out of here.
Hang on. Who is this?
Nobody you need to worry about. Freddy, get her out of here.
Relax. I'll take care of it. Don't get our sis even more upset than she already is.
She's your sister?
Freddy!
Go ahead, try and touch me. See how that goes for you. I'll leave you alone as soon as you give me back my crossbow.
No, my sister and her baby need protecting.
All this stuff? Have you been stealing it to help your sister?
You think anyone else in this rat hole is gonna do it?
Your
No,
sister
it's
is
all up to me.
infected. She's
I
dead.
can
The
help you
baby's
with
gonna
your
be dead right
sister.
after.
Will you give me back my crossbow?
What are you, a doctor or something?
No, but I know one, and I've got a direct line to him on that radio you took from me.
Really?
See for yourself.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Amy, is that you?
No, my name is Rita. I'm here with Amy. She says you're a doctor and that you can help.
I am, and I'll do my best. What seems to be the problem?
My sister is in labor and my brothers and I don't know what to do.
I see. The first and most important thing you all need to do is relax. I'll guide you through every step of the process.
Jeez, able to help with the fucking...
To my instructions.
Okay.
Able to help with the birth from there.
Hey, Doc.
I can't imagine conditions in there are particularly hygienic.
They aren't, no.
Do you by any chance have access to water?
Actually, yes. We're in an abandoned supermarket that's got plenty.
Excellent. What about any sort of instruments like scissors or something sharp?
Yeah, I've got a few here.
Perfect. Amy, I need you to boil the water in order to sterilize
sterilize the instruments.
You'll need a container to keep the water in, and some way to heat it up. Do you think you can manage?
I think so,
Max
yes.
to the end and the beginning of life.
Put Rita back on so I can tell her what to
Yeah,
do.
that'll sour it pretty quick.
Here you go. I'm gonna go see about getting that water.
Okay. Thank you, Amy. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna go get some air. I'll be back.
Rita, can I take this kettle?
Whatever helps, go ahead.
Okay. Well, we got water.
I'll just fill it about halfway. It's got enough. A kettle?
Okay, where's our... let's just take it outside. We got a nice raging fire with just a slight amount of Crimson. It's the Green Goblin. Are you kidding me? No. Not the Green Goblin. But I'm pretty sure we have a nice raging fire over here. It's powered by human flesh. Just a bit of flesh, okay? It's all good. Just gonna pop that on the fire.
Ugh, this isn't the way I was hoping to do this.
There you go. Burning bodies. How'd you boil the water? You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Rita, here. I got you the boiling water.
Great. Ricky, take over here a second. Hey, thank you for this. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm not normally like that.
Don't worry about it. You were desperate.
Yeah. Anyway, you kept your end of the deal, so here's your crossbow. I had a couple of bolts lying around too. I figure you can use them more than I can.
Thanks. Before
Yeah,
I go,
see, that's
my
the thing we
friend
always wondered, but it's based on it.
That's why I'm here.
Say what?
If all goes to plan, we'll have enough of it to cure
Yeah.
everyone soon. You won't have to worry about staying here anymore.
Resistance is something that only works through like antibodies.
It's not like you were receptive to new information before. Just focus on helping your sister. Once I get back, your family will be safe soon enough.
Thank you, Amy. And good luck.
Yeah, if you live the fucking week. Great for giving them fucking hope when it's not even really gonna happen.
I shouldn't bother her.
Like, I'm sorry to say, but there's no fucking way you're gonna be done this, mass producing that in a week. They probably have a week or less.
I already... This soup expired 19 years ago.
19 years ago.
Empty. Nothing in there.
Man, she's having a hard time. Test batch side effects include all of them. Hey, buddy. Just gonna pop that fucker.
Okay, this is the one shot that really counts.
Nice going.
Did it work?
Come on, Amy, we're wasting time. Do what you need to do and let's get out of here.
I think we're ready. Thanks for the help, Gordon. I promise this will be worth it.
Old Tibbs has a replicator? Yeah,
Even
exactly.
If I don't live to see my daughter again, at least I did something at the end.
Oh no! Gordon, quick! Grab the sides!
Amy, where are you?
Hanging off the end of the chute!
Stay still, I'm coming.
Wow, I guess that whole point about, that metal would be so hot.
Oh, that was close. I guess I underestimated the Ministry of Energy.
That door over there? I think that's the way out of here.
You're probably right. Now we just need to figure out
Do you
how
have
to
the
get over
toys?
there.
We have the servos, yeah. Jug of water.
There isn't nearly enough water in here for that to work.
Damn.
Looks like a corpse got caught on a hanging rope. Or maybe that was someone else who tried to escape. It's just a... Shooting it won't help. Right. Here I go.
Amy, are you okay?
Oh, fucking kidding
I'm fine.
me?
Now I just need to figure out a way to get you over here. This rope is still in good condition. Right.
Okay, I need to save for this because I'm gonna fucking kill him if I mess this up. It's gonna be bad. Like, what happens if I accidentally do this?
Just go around.
Okay, good.
Gordon.
Nice. I sure hope I can do this.
I sure hope I can do this. If you don't, you're dead, buddy.
Phew, that was a close one.
All right, let's go. Watch the door still be like locked or something. Serious? They just leave
Nice
the door
work
open?
back there.
Thanks. Do you have any idea where we're going?
Not yet, but if we're in a subway tunnel, we should be on the right path back outside the quarantine zone. No way. There doesn't seem to be any way to get inside.
Down tunnel? Yeah, last year you saved with a bolt ahead, yeah. It's the way out.
Gordon?
Hmm?
You holding up okay?
I think so. It was pretty intense back there, but I'm glad we made it.
Me too.
This will make a hell of a story to tell
If
my
he was
daughter.
in here,
Let's
he's
go.
in terminal
We're
stage,
almost
which
outta
means
here.
he's that.
Lead on.
I'm surprised his wrist didn't just fall off because he has wet like pustules around it.
What do you know? It still works. Too bad it's useless to me.
Yeah, there's no guard.
It's loose, but way too heavy for me to move on my own. Gordon?
Hmm?
Can you...
Can you help me move this rubble? And it falls on him, and now I gotta explain to his daughter
Okay,
why.
on my count, pull as hard as you can. 1... Nothing. Damn. We just don't have enough leverage to move these things.
Maybe he was just there to get rid of him. Oh, that's a good point. He got sick, though. They said he got sick, and then they sent him there. So, yeah. True, it shouldn't have been that quick. It was only like a week.
Wow, what a Something tells me it's way too late.
Yeah, they probably were trying to get rid of him, considering that he was part of that.
I can't.
Part of the escape.
I don't. What do you know? It's loose, but wait.
So leverage?
It's out of reach. It stopped at 245.
Well, how do I get it? How do I get this done then?
It's. I can't think of it.
There's no guarantees actually sick. True.
It's.
Because most of them that come there have to have like signs of it.
There was a collapse here recently.
Exit. Servos. Water. Crossbow. Okay, so it's gotta be, we gotta go back. There's gotta be a reason why we can't click on anything here.
A pretty big chunk of debris.
Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't see that. Rubble? No, it's still the same.
He seemed... Gordon, let's go.
Lead.
There was a collapse.
No, doesn't look like I can tell him to do something.
It's loose.
I can shoot him in the
can't
head.
just... That's not going... Something... Lost cat. Cupcake. Reward offered.
No, looks like that's not it. So the rebel doesn't seem to have anything different in it. Sorry, let me just change something for a sec. My tracking is getting a bit weird, especially at night. There we go. That's better. I had to turn on like an extra light next to my camera.
Thankfully, I have no need to go back there. No way. Gordon. Gordon, could you help me move that debris?
No problem. There you go.
Ah, there we go. So there's a vent here.
There's a rusty metal bar. It's a tiny little crawl space that goes underneath the walkway. Nothing.
Okay, so now we have the leverage, right? Okay. There we go.
Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, that's where that was.
Well, how about that?
You know where we are?
I do. And it's time I told you something.
What?
Remember I said I had seen a permanent cure for green lung? There's a doctor waiting at the top of this building. He's got the cure. And he asked me to find someone who's terminal to be a test subject. I volunteered myself, but I still need to help him get his research for mass producing the cure once it's been tested, which is another issue entirely. I'm sorry I didn't mention all this before, but I wanted to be sure we could escape first. I know it's a lot to take in.
What would I have to do?
I'm not entirely sure. The doctor will be able to explain it to you. We don't know what the side effects might be, and there's a chance it might not even work, but we have to try. Do you want to go through with it?
Amy, you've given me a second chance. I'll do anything to help cure green lung.
Great.
I mean, honestly,
it's just up these stairs.
If it works out, the man's gonna be fucking pleased.
Amy, you're back.
And I brought a friend. Come on in, Gordon.
Is that?
Dr. Edwin Aquino. Pleasure to meet you.
You're the Reaper?
You didn't tell him?
I didn't think he'd believe me.
Fair enough. Yes, The Reaper is a persona I created in order to do my work in secret. What's really important is that you've volunteered to test my green lung cure. I cannot thank you enough, and I'm sure the entire population will feel the same way once they've been cured.
So what is it you need me to do?
I'll explain everything, but first, there's another matter I need to take care of. You said you were able to get the servos?
I've got them right here.
Good. How long do you think it will take to repair the birds?
Less than an hour.
Excellent. I'm going to take our friend into the next room and get him started on the treatment. I'll be back in a while to see how you're doing.
Okay, I'll get to work then.
Yeah, and then he becomes a
Follow
Hulk.
me,
We're giving him
if
the
you
green serum.
I think
He's
that
dead.
should do it.
Perfect. We have one Raven for each floor of the tower. We should be able to locate my research in no time.
He does kind of look like Eli, but like a pixelated version, kind of, without the gray hair. So, I mean, because he's bald, so kind of.
And now we watch and wait. Aha, there, through that window. Can you see?
Yes, a bookcase being guarded.
It's on the 36th floor. Now we just have to determine how you're going to get into the tower.
That shouldn't be a problem. I know someone who's pretty good at figuring out ways to sneak into government buildings.
Then I wish you luck, Amy. I'll be keeping an eye on you
Who?
with the Ravens. If you
Wait,
need anything,
who?
I'll be here.
Denby's dead. How do you get somebody? I want to go check him. Oh, government buildings. Hey, buddy.
Danton,
What is it, Amy?
I'm breaking into Tiberius's tower. Can you help me?
Come again?
He's got the
Come
research to
again?
mass produce a cure for green lung. We have to get it.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure?
I've been working with the doctor who developed it. He used to work for the Ministry of Medicine, but when he found out they were hoarding vaccine, he went rogue.
Sounds like a good man. Why haven't I heard of him before?
Surely you've heard of the Reaper. He created the disguise to work in secret.
Yeah, the last time she got caught.
This is perfect. The opportunity to strike is finally here.
What happened to the
Danton,
whole
wait.
we don't have enough
She
people?
tells you the Reaper is a doctor, and you're just going to spring an attack? We don't have enough men or supplies to
Thank
do
you
this
for being the
safely.
word.
We could lose
Thank you for
everything.
being the
We don't act now.
the word
we've
of wisdom
already
there.
lost everything. How can you say no? We'd thwart Tiberius and Pure Green Lung in one night.
Because we can't do it. Danton, this isn't a game. People will die.
You think I treat this like a game? It's because of me.
Both of you, stop! No wonder this revolution hasn't gone anywhere. What would we need in order to
Savage.
mount an effective assault on the Ministry of Energy?
We need to find an access point to sneak in. Going through the front doors would be suicide. Some way of approaching the tower from above or even underground would be ideal.
Ah,
We also
the
need to find a
network.
way to lure the guards at the base of the tower outside.
Yes, that's perfect.
And then
We
jam all
distract
doors
them,
shut?
We can
Okay.
ambush them and weaken their defenses.
Okay, so a way in and a distraction. I'm on it.
Good. We'll begin preparing the troops.
The troops, all three of them?
So we need a distraction. What do you suggest?
My thought would be to have a group of people show up. That would keep the guards' hands full while we close in on them.
Yes, I like that idea, but we can't spare any of ours. We need them for the ambush.
If you know a bunch of folks who'd be willing to demonstrate in front of the tower, that would certainly be an option.
Do either of you have an idea?
The more I think about it, it seems like a better idea to get in from underground. I know there used to be a system of tunnels around
Yep,
the center of the
the
city
tunnels.
before the bombs. If we could find someone with a working knowledge of those tunnels, we'd be set.
If you need a place to hide, you can always come back here.
Wow, that's a big difference from the fact that when she wanted to fucking kill us. Just tank. Just gonna roll that fucking tower down.
So you're back.
Excuse me.
What?
Do you know if there's underground access to the Ministry of Energy?
Of course. One of the subway lines ran right underneath the tower. You're not planning on sneaking in there, are you?
Are you a
I
sellout?
am, actually.
What on earth for?
It's a long story, but I need to get something from inside, and
We're
I
a
can't
useful
go through the
idiot
front
in our
door.
in our eyes, yeah.
Huh. Well, I'm not gonna ask any questions, but if you're set on it, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, I gotta double check something after this.
Here you go. It's not to scale, but if you follow this map, it should take you to where you want to go.
Thanks.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll just be on my way.
Alrighty.
That's the answer I was thinking. I just gotta double check something. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have 48 gigabytes left on my drive, so let's hope that we can finish this game before then. 48 gigabytes for me is about, I want to say 2 hours. Now she has music, yeah.
Hey,
Yes?
Is Rita's sister all right?
She's fine, as is her son. You
Ah,
did
it's a
well in
son.
helping them, Amy. Rita sounded very grateful.
Hopefully they'll be able to get out of there soon.
Yes, hopefully. The quarantine zone is no place for a child.
Yeah, look at the child
To
won't
get into the
remember
tower,
that.
I'll need to distract
They won't
Tiberius's
remember that or
guards.
shit.
Do you have anything that can help me do that?
So.
I don't have anything, no. But the base of Tiberius's tower is a highly restricted area. Any sort of disturbance is sure to draw the guards' attention. My
Yep.
usual strategy when I need a distraction is to find something that makes a sound or loud noise.
Huh.
I'm sure if you can find something or someone to make a noise, you'll have your solution.
I'll just
That music box?
Good luck, Amy.
I feel like we're just gonna piss her off more than anything. Yeah, we're taking your map and we're taking everything else that you have. Yeah, it must be. Hey, Barasta.
Hey, Jess?
What is it, Amy?
I was wondering if you and your flock could help me.
Of course, Amy. What do you need?
I need to get inside the Ministry
be
of
right
Energy.
back.
But to do so,
Don't
I'll
get
need
me
a
killed.
distraction. Would you be able to provide one?
A distraction?
Yes. I was thinking if you could stand outside the tower and play music or chant or something.
You disappoint me, Amy. I thought you were better than that.
I didn't mean to offend you. I just thought...
I'm sure you did. In any case, unless the Reaper himself provides guidance on the matter, I won't see my people used as a mere distraction.
I see. Have a good day.
May death come to you swiftly, fellow seeker.
Well, I guess we gotta... I guess the Reaper himself needs to come to them, which will happen if we do this properly. And tiny is what I have become. Of fucking course.
Hey, Doc.
Yes?
Can you come with me to the Cathedral of St. Stephen?
What for?
The Reaper cultists aren't cooperating, and I think you might be able to talk some sense into them.
Is this a good idea?
Yes, I think it's about time they realized the truth about things.
Fair enough.
Jess, are you busy?
We just finished our noon prayer. What is it?
I need you outside right now.
If this is about your request, use us as a distraction.
Please, just trust me. You and everyone else here, you need to see what's outside.
Fine. Acolytes, Sister Amy has something she wants us all to see. So, what is it we're supposed to see?
Gonna slam the fucking ground. All of them are gonna die of a heart attack, and we'll have no distraction.
It's the Reaper. His worship. He's finally here for us. Oh, blessed day.
Please, your worship, take me first. I am ready to die.
It will be an honor to die at your hands, your worship.
Enough!
It can't be.
It can, and it is. I'm very sorry to disappoint, but you
Wow.
have been worshipping a
Great
doctor
idea.
in disguise.
Excellent.
How can that be? Everyone dies when you're near.
My name is Dr. Aquino. I developed a cure for green lung by studying those who have died from it. This outfit was only intended to scare people away. I had no idea it would have such an effect on all of you.
I saw you. You were bent over Wilson's body. He had just died. You took his arm.
Yes, I remember you. You stared at me, and I was afraid you would approach. I am sorry for the trickery. I had no idea this would happen.
So what do we do now? I was ready to die with you, you imposter! Just kill me! Kill me now!
Everyone, just stop. Don't you get it? He has a cure for green lung. Nobody has to die anymore. Nobody.
She speaks the truth. All I need to cure everyone are my research notes from Tiberius's tower.
We need help sneaking inside. If you can help us distract the guards, we can do it and get what we need.
If we distract the guards, we'll probably die there. How can you tell us we have hope to survive by doing the most dangerous thing possible?
10 minutes ago, you were praying for death. Why not die helping your families, your town, yourselves?
Jess, you've led all these people to believe that there's something better after death, and that there's a promised land. Why not help the world we live in become that promised land?
I'll do it.
Wonderful. Then meet at the Ministry of Energy.
This is like going
evening.
somewhere,
We'll
and
do all we can
this
to
reminds
keep you
me.
safe. Amy, I'll see you once you've gotten my research.
This reminds
Count
me of
on
like
it.
the
Thank you
I'm
all.
going to show
I'll see you
everyone.
tonight.
It's like going into a Catholic church and immediately coming down and be like, oh, here, by the way, here's this mathematical proof that makes God that proves that God doesn't exist. And they go, oh. Immediately, they're all just like, good job. You just broke their entire belief system.
Danton,
What is it, Amy?
I've got everything we need to assault Tiberius's tower.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. The Reaper cultists will provide the distraction we need, and I've got a map showing how to access the tower from underground.
Excellent. We have no time to lose. Bruce, go get Amy those bolts from the weapons cache. She'll need as many as we can spare.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Don't mind him, Amy. He doesn't fully understand the importance of this opportunity. You've done well. Soon, the aristocracy will be remembered as nothing more than a bad dream.
Here, this should be enough to keep you safe.
Thanks.
Good. Bruce, you'll lead the ambush team. Amy and I will follow her map and enter the tower from below. Once the distraction is in place, I want you to unleash hell. The aristocracy must feel the sting of our blades.
Don't worry, we'll have you covered.
Good luck to you. I look forward to celebrating our victory.
I just realized
Likewise.
that guy there, it's the same voice actor for
Here, according to the
guy
map, we should be
from
right underneath the tower.
Unavowed, I think.
I can't see any way to get inside.
There has to be. I'll have a look around.
Yeah, it's all about virtue. It's all about that. Oh, there's a switch there.
Nice work. This should be a good way in.
Yeah, this is truth, not your science. Yeah, if somebody is enough of a zealot, it's impossible
ready?
to change them.
Yes. Head up and see where the trapdoor leads.
It's pointless
I'll
too.
radio Bruce and make sure everyone is in position.
Right.
Rejoice, rejoice, for the Reaper is near. Soon this life will be but a memory, and the spoils of the Promised Land will be everyone's for the taking. Brothers and sisters, join me in adoration of our Savior.
Here now, this is private property. You'll need to take your celebrations somewhere else.
But, brother, our mission is to spread the word of the Reaper across the land.
Be that as it may, you are not allowed to gather here. Please disperse at once.
Ah, you are fortunate. You will soon know the Reaper. How I envy you.
What are you...
Pulls shanks. All right.
What the? Sounds like some kind of commotion outside. Come on, we'd better check it out.
Oh, that's interesting. We just pop out from the ground there.
Inside the belly of the beast at last.
Can you break that?
Disgusting. We'll have much to change when we come into power. Right. Enough dawdling. We need to get moving. Lead the way, Amy.
Come on, the elevators are this way.
36th floor, I guess? Hey, buddy.
We're getting through that elevator. I suggest you surrender now. Fine. We'll do this the hard way then.
Save? Okay. Just load that bitch up. There we go. Whoa.
Thanks for the help. He was a tough one.
Don't mention it.
Oh, that works.
There'll be time for...
There's nothing I can do.
That man got brutally destroyed.
The time to destroy the relics of the old government will come soon enough.
Dr. Aquino said the research was kept on the 36th floor, so that's our next stop.
After you.
How are you feeling?
Just fine.
Just fine? You're not scared or worried or anything?
I've been scared too much in my life, Amy. So has everyone else. It's why we're in this situation.
We could die today, you know.
Maybe, but my last moments will be spent ridding the world of tyranny.
If anything happens, I have this car I'm fixing. Could you make sure my friend Gordon gets it?
Of course. In the event of my passing, return my hat to Bruce. Our mother will need to know.
Sure.
Makes sense. Her hat to Bruce, her car to Gordon. My size.
Is that what you're looking for over there?
Yes, but when I saw it at Dr. Aquino's, it was being guarded.
Something about this doesn't feel right. See what you can find. I'll cover you from here.
Seems to be some... It hasn't got much except a reset button. I have a more... No, no!
What's the matter?
There's nothing here. Dr. Aquino's notebook is gone.
No, that can't be. It can't just have vanished. Tiberius must have taken it somewhere else. We'll find him and we'll make him tell us where it is. Come on, we've just got a few floors left to go.
Okay.
Time is of the essence, Amy.
All right.
Right behind. Don't worry, Amy. We're almost there. I can't wait to see the look on Tiberius's face when...
What was that?
Damn, the elevator stopped. They must have realized where we are. We've got to get out of here. We're sitting ducks.
Yeah, they can
I'm
cut the
gonna try
line.
and pry the door open. Maybe we can escape that way.
I can't...
Ah, excellent. We can climb up to the next floor and figure out a way to keep going.
There has to be a staircase, right? Oh, cool. Tiny again? What? You guys are machine gunning these.
More guards? Just what is Tiberius afraid of? No matter.
Danton, wait!
Stand down, wighead scum!
I don't want to risk hitting Danton.
Gonna shoot that chandelier down.
Nice going, Amy. You'd make your father proud.
Ugh. It's like I keep looking over him, just tiny. Again, tall, tiny, tall, tiny. I hate this. Wait, are they dead?
It's empty, apart from some old towels.
All that wine?
I'd better... A lady wearing a fancy hat. The plaque at... Okay.
Just 1 second. I need to check in with Bruce. Bruce, come in, Bruce. Do you copy? There's a lot of dead down there. Hard to tell from up here, but I think they're mostly guards. We need to move. Bill, come on. Let's...
Alright, so we go back up.
What?
Hey, buddy.
Who are...
Where is Tiberius? And where is he keeping the green lung research?
You're Danton.
At your service. I won't ask politely again. Where is Tiberius and where is he keeping the research?
He's up those stairs. He has the research with him. He was planning on using it as a bargaining chip. But please, have mercy. Tiberius is not well. He believes things are not as they are.
What are you talking about?
I took advantage of his weaknesses. I have not been honest with him about my abilities.
A fraud psychic. How original.
Fraud psychic.
I am not proud of what I have done. Please,
Overshoot?
I beg of you, spare my life. I promise to atone for my mistakes. But I implore you, be gentle with Tiberius. He doesn't understand the truth.
This guy's a real piece of work. What do you think, Amy? Should we spare him?
Apocalypse now. Apocalypse now. Apocalypse
His lies
now.
have only warped Tiberius further. The dead deserve justice.
This is our genocide run.
No, please.
Come on, we're almost done.
She doesn't even wipe the blade off. I'm surprised.
Do not fret. We aren't in any danger. The rebels will be defeated. Soon things will go back to exactly as they were, and it will be as though none of this ever happened. I love you too, son.
Oh, his son.
Tiberius, your time is nearly over.
Ah, you must be the elusive Danton. And Miss Wellard, you're still alive.
No thanks to you.
Esteemed guests, how lovely of you to break into my home. What is it you want?
We're putting an end to your reign, Tiberius. This all ends right here, right now.
That trapdoor?
How cute of you! Do you think you can waltz in here and fix this city's problems simply by killing me?
It's a start.
Do you really think the aristocracy will end with me? That it cannot
I
function
think
on
that
its own?
there's a way to do this where you're a
government
piece of
has
shit
no
by
strength
shooting
without its
his
head.
son.
I'm taking over.
Oh, and how do you intend to do that?
By becoming you.
What?
Smart.
I will wear your mask and clothes. I will become the new Tiberius. Then I will bring down the aristocracy from
Makes
the
sense.
inside.
How delightfully idealistic! Tell me, how much blood will stain your hands in pursuit of this goal?
Less than yours.
And if you do manage to bring about this change you so desire, how will you handle the plague or outside forces who wish to attack?
Green lung won't be a problem for much longer. We know you've got the research to mass produce a cure. Your old friend, Dr. Aquino, will see to that.
He lives as well?
Yes, he's the Reaper.
Of course. It makes perfect sense. I think this little charade has gone on long enough.
I couldn't agree more.
No! Watch where you...
Oh, it's a child's fetus.
My boy. My sweet, wonderful boy. How could you? You detestable hag! Do you realize what you've done? Oh, my beautiful boy. My only son.
Fetus.
That thing is your son?
Hold your tongue, or I will feed it to the ravens, Willard.
So that's what the soothsayer meant when he said, oh, God.
Do you see, Tiberius? This is the real world. Your family is dead. The city is a mess. Your delusions hurt everyone around you. Amy, this is up to you. Set your sights on his heart. Go ahead, Amy. Finish him off. Put the pathetic creature out of his misery so we can rebuild.
Miss Willard, you cannot let her be in charge of a new government. She will ruin more than she will build. If you spare me, I will make sure that you and those you hold dear are taken care of. You'll want for nothing. Order must be maintained, but we can make things better. Slowly, peacefully.
Don't listen to any more of his lies, Amy. Only a flood can fix a drought.
Shoot both? Wait, do we do Apocalypse Now? Do we shoot both of them? Wait. Holy fuck, well, hold on a second. I did say it was a genocide run. Yeah, is it a singularity ending? Wait, what's a singularity ending? Is it just the everything goes to zero? Well, it is a genocide run, so, yeet arrow. Genocide.
This will change nothing.
Good work, Amy. You made the right... Wait, what are you doing?
Wait, what are you
Saving
doing?
our country. I'm sorry it had to end this way. For both of you.
All are bad endings? Understandable.
So,
So,
I got your research.
indeed, and so much more. That was quite the impressive display.
So, what happens now?
At the very least, we cure Greenlung. After that, I have no idea.
There's still the other aristocrats to deal with.
Yes, and the question of who will govern the people.
Please stop looking at me like that. I am no leader.
Consider what you've done in the past few weeks. How quickly you've
Honestly,
risen.
she
The
could
city
technically
needs
be
someone
that
like
way.
you, Amy.
I'll do it, but on one condition. I want you to rule with me.
This is the best ending.
Sure, you have connections in the other ministries. Help me take Tiberius's place and convince the remaining aristocrats to form a better government.
Introduce a bit of uncertainty. Are you sure that's what the people will want?
The people want their lives back. I think we can deliver that.
Interesting. I think it will take a lot of work, but we can definitely build a better future for this city.
Varying levels
Which
of
reminds
bad.
me.
Ah, yes.
What's this?
A carburetor and spark plugs, designed to fit an older model vehicle. They were just laying
This is
around.
the best answer. This is the best end.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Now I think we should part ways for the time being. We both have a lot of work to do. I should have the cure ready in a few days. I'd be honored if you were my first
Gordon's
patient.
just choking on
It
his
would be
own
my
bile.
pleasure.
Take care
How's
of
that
yourself,
cure
Amy.
going? Not really. Fucking Batman's his way off the platform, like you
November
said.
9th, 21 years since the bombs fell. Growing up, I thought my biggest headache
Chaos,
would be gas
order, and free
leaks
will.
and carburetors. Now I worry about national food supplies. Still, it was worth seeing the party in the streets when Greenlung was finally cured. Dr. Aquino is confident our industry will be back in the next 5 years at this rate.
Slams on
I
the ground
certainly
dead.
hope
Well, there
so.
goes our cure.
Sometimes I miss the old days when I could just fix cars and stop for a chat with my friends. But at least now, when I look out over the market, I can see them all smiling back at me.
Yep, you're right. I just got the achievement free will. And the light shines on. We did it. We actually did it. We got through. That was a fun game. It was a good one. I'm surprised. But again, What Jedi usually does provide super amazing, awesome games, and this is no different than any other ones I've played. I'm happy with that. Thanks, guys. Hopefully Danton's brother doesn't hold it against us so he kills crazy about his sister. Yeah, I mean... The only thing you can really do at that point is grab the sword, shove it through her head in the spot where you know, shot her with the arrow. know what we don't tell him exactly. End song's pretty good. But yeah, I'm still surprised we did an entire like genocide run. It was like at the very beginning, it was like kill him. It's like, yeah, sure. And then we went through. It was just like after that point, the first kill you do is the hardest. After that, every kill afterwards becomes easy. Yep. It's basically it, Nitrix. Sorry, I forgot saying the A, Nitrix. It's basically like down to just making sure, it was worth the shot. If we let him survive, if we let Tiberius survive, it was gonna be a right back to before. The cure would never be released. It was gonna be terrible. If we let her survive, it was going to be like, we don't know, right? She was gonna puppeteer it until whether there was an answer or not, right? Or whether they reached the end or not. Propaganda voice. Oh, it's Jacob Generica, yeah. Okay, so they do have the same voice actors. Similar across. Yeah, I think so too. Authoritarians both, but what kind differed? Yep. Remember, if it's done in a way where it's for the country, if you have to say it as for the country, it's probably gonna turn out poor. For the country ends up being like, we may, is there a reason? Like, right at the end, is there a reason, Jazz? At all? Well, we made it through this with a lot of whatever you call it. Why? I go from being tall to small. So much of this was when I was... Oh, I'm back. Yay. For X, or for the good of X. It's almost a justification you think is horrible. Yep. There we go. Wet Jedi Games. That was a good game. A game that has ravens? I'm happy. I wonder what the autosave is. Oh, autosave was here. I'm surprised the autosave was right here.
Okay, just...
Like, I'm surprised, because I thought the autosave would have been way further. Now we can save him.
Yes, he spent many years of...
Very... Leave now.
Yeah, the long talk.
Do not. I love you.
Yeah, I'm just mashing it.
But
well, she's still gonna drop kick the kid, so two different decisions are made here. Yep.
Yeah.
No.
I'm curious what... Boom. The look she gives.
That... Do your... Amy... Go ahead. Don't... Good work, Amy.
So, what happens now?
We've got a lot ahead of us. I'll dispose of him, then take the Reaper his research. From there, we'll figure out who is loyal to our cause and who isn't, and cut down those who oppose us. You did a good job here.
Not a problem.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Curious what happens then. Oh, it's her!
You must be Dr. Aquino. Amy told me all about you.
And you must be Danton. I have to say I'm surprised to see you in Miss Wellard's place. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. I just felt it was more suitable to return your research myself. After all, we'll be working together to produce this cure.
I only hope there are still people left alive to be cured once all is said and done.
More people live, thanks to me, than would ever flourish under the aristocracy.
Oh, I don't doubt you'll bring change to the city. I just
Yep, there it
question your
is.
methods.
The grass always questions the boulder that rolls quickly down the hill. But soon enough, you'll see how much we grow.
Yes, I hear blood is a phenomenal fertilizer. I'm sure
So
we'll
we
be
chose
seeing
the right
plenty
answer
of
the
it.
first time.
Maybe so, but in the end, we'll be free of the aristocracy.
Yeah,
We'll
that
see
kid
what
got
happens.
dropped.
At the very least, green lung will be eradicated. Perhaps once the disease is taken care of, you might consider more diplomacy.
I'm not unreasonable. Our ultimate goal is a peaceful existence.
Then at least we can agree to a better future.
Yep,
I think we
sounds
should
like
part
she's-
ways for now. There's
She's a
lots of work to
definite
be done.
problem.
Good luck to you, Doctor. The Resistance thanks you for your service.
And to you.
November 9th. 21 years since the bombs
So
fell.
this will tell us whether it
Danton
was good or
stuck
not.
Tiberius's head over the entrance of the Ministry of Medicine. People waiting in line for their cures were both amazed and terrified.
Yep.
Her revolution against the other ministries had many recruits who quickly went to their deaths. Sometimes I wonder if all this bloodshed was worth it. I've lost more friends and loved ones in the past year than I can count. But at the same time, they met their ends with pride. They died with dignity. I suppose in this dusty, dying place, that's all you can really ask for.
Yep. Traded one tyrant for another. That's all that happens. Blood in the water is the first thing that comes up. Of course. Oh wow, I broke the game. So apparently doing that breaks the game. Got it. Okay. Don't do that then. Where is it? Shardlight. There we go. Apparently that was the quickest way to do it. So I could, and then there's the third one, which I think is, do you guys want to see that one? Probably, right? To see what happens. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like the most fucked up thing. This game lags a bit. I think it's something to do with my Windows install. But who knows? Alright, so autosave. There's a quick way of doing this too. All I gotta do is turn on hurried walk speed.
Okay.
Just come.
She's goose stepping us. I think definitely the kill.
What?
Where you at?
What time?
His
no.
Come on.
There we go.
Do soup.
I love you.
Now we let Tiberius live, because we're a piece of shit.
And this.
Also, I just realized in the background is the Also, it
Bye.
reset my sound. Interesting.
Out.
In the background is a picture of that girl.
Yeah.
No! Watch where you... My... Children! Oh my...
That... Do your... Go ahead.
Right.
Miss Weller, if you still want...
Don't... No! No! This can't be. You've doomed us.
Nah.
Very good, Miss Willard. Now, there is just one last loose end to tie up. I cannot allow you to take those research notes. Allowing them outside the control of the aristocracy is out of the question.
Are you planning to develop a permanent cure?
Given current events, it would be foolish not to. In any case, you will receive a dose of the cure as soon as it is available, as well as provided a new home with access to clean water and food. All this, of course, in exchange for your silence. You are not to tell anyone about what you have discovered. Settling any public unrest is already going to be a difficult task. Understand that violation of this agreement will have—
Yes. I hope you know what you're doing, Tiberius.
More than you know. Please, leave me now. I have much to do.
Wow.
Edwin, you've never looked better.
Julian, I must say I'm surprised to see you. Does this mean Miss Willard?
She's quite all right. In fact, I would argue she's never been better. She's decided to take up my offer of working as a government mechanic.
I see.
As part of the deal, I am to offer amnesty to her friends and loved ones. Your old position at the Ministry of Medicine is available, should you choose to return to it.
Not if you continue hoarding vaccine.
No, those days are past. I'm afraid that unfortunate attempt
Wait,
at an uprising
seriously?
has made me have a change of heart. Your research will be used to mass produce a cure. There are other ways to maintain order.
So you want me to work for you again, but you'll produce the cure no matter what?
Correct.
No.
I see. Is that your final word?
You've set fire to this country too many times under my watch, Julian. I'm done. There are other cities out there, other countries. I'll find my place in one of them. Goodbye, Julian. Give my regards to Miss Willard.
Okay.
November 9th. 21 years since the bombs fell.
You look
and
good.
We finally had
Good
a
to
cure
see
for
you.
green lung. People were celebrating in the streets for days. I've never seen such a desperate line with so many tears being shed. But Tiberius wasn't lying. Now food, water, and housing are even harder to come by. Despite this, I still hear whispers about glorious Tiberius,
That
who
was
saved us
definitely a
all
weird
from green
one.
lung. My friends and I are taken care of, but everything has changed. We sit down to dinner together and just stare at the food. We don't know what to do with it, how to feel about it. We eat in silence. We try to forget how we earned our place. At night, I pray Dad is still proud of me and the choices I made.
That was fucked up. That was definitely fucked up. That's okay. That is definitely a more fucked up way for it to finish. I feel like the only one that was good, the only ending that was good, the only ending that worked out in our favor was the only one that worked out in our favor was the kill both of them ending. I mean, the Danton one would work, but like it was basically a bloody revolution and got most of the people killed. So I guess it depends on how you say it, you know? What's the way? How? Right? So, the genocide free ending? Yeah, that was a fun one. I mean, that was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying.